Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to Mandatory Attendance Monday. Please order up in a single file line and sign in at the kiosk. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I have got a great offer for everyone here today. It is a great, big, massive offer, okay? And I think you're going to like what you're going to hear. Do you have to sign? Yes. Yes, you do. Please sign in and take your seats. Thank you. Thank you. I'll answer questions after the offer has been announced. All right? Make sure you grab your seats. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that language will not be tolerated in this mandatory attendance Monday. Uncalled for. That's a yellow card. That's a yellow card. To the back of the line. This is the Vice theme's got a great vibe to it. Okay. Are you ready to hear the offer? Are you guys ready? Okay, the offer is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, guys, come on, come on. Get to your seats, all right? I'm not going to stall forever. I'm not going to continue to stall. Grab your seats now. All right. The offer on the table today, right now, we're currently sitting at... Well, we lost one. We're currently sitting at 199 subs. If we hit 300 subs today, I will do a 24-hour stream. 24 hours. This offer will go. This offer will be extended until we lose subs. Pass. You do realize that the average on that is really good. That's better than a subathon. That's way better than a subathon on the money per sub. No, no. You can't do 24 hours anyways. Who does Kahuma think they are? You do realize that I've done like a 36-hour stream before. Who do you think you are, Kahuma? You are not that guy. Sure, bud? All right, well, it was 28. It was 28 hours, and yes, I did. Look at this. 28 hours. That's 28 hours. Oh, look, it's Pinhead. 28 hours. No. Whoa, Purse with the one gifted sub to get us back to 200. Very nice. Very nice, Purse. We're back. Back to 200. 28 is a long stream, okay? I did my part. Good luck. Have fun with the next 100. Thank you, Persh. Thank you, Persh. But that offer will stand until the next hit on subs. So, who knows when that'll be? I certainly don't. But we will. What if I don't want a 24-hour stream? Then don't gift subs, I guess. I don't know. Or gift subs with the explicit note that it's to go against the 24-hour stream. And then I'll increase the amount. I don't know. How much for a 25-hour stream? I'll say the same amount. But you have to gift that many. You have to gift 100 subs right now. That's student money. Yeah. Yaha. Uh-huh. Rag, it's so good to see you, buddy. I've missed you so much. So much. It's time for you to get a huge splash back into roleplay with an FIB agent. Huge splash back into RP with an FIB agent. You'll get my sub again when you put on a little hat and dance. Okay. 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 All right. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You think I'm above that? You think I'm above that? I'm not. I'm not above that. I'm not above that. Okay, there you go. See? I told you. That's not a little hat. I don't care. That was a hat and a dance. You now owe me a subscription. Hat straight. No. No, no, no. Easy. Thanks for the prime and the 8 months. That's a really cool hat, isn't it? I bought this hat in Old Town in San Diego during TwitchCon. I was looking for a white hat for a Dallas cosplay. That hat is for the Dallas cosplay, but that was the one I found, and it's a really nice hat. It's very high quality. It's a very nice. Ooh, 100 bits. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Cracker Jack, for the 100 bits. I can say that because I'm white. Anyways. How was how was your guys' Sunday? You guys have a good Sunday? Anyone do anything interesting on my day off on Sunday? Ooh, 100 more bits. Wow. Do we have a hype train going? Do we have a hype train? Is this a hype train? Hype train! Choo choo, all aboard the hype train, Papega train. Quasi-parliamentarism. Wow, okay. That's good. Great job, Raganath. Keep it up, buddy. You're really making me proud. You're really making me proud. You're really making me proud, son. I didn't miss the government meeting recap, did I? No, I haven't talked about that. I have not talked about that. Should I talk about it right now? Should I talk about it? Want to milk it further first? Like how? I mean, I'll be honest with you. Really, not much happened. Maybe do another dance with the hat. Hey, if somebody wants to gift subs for me to dance, I'll dance. But yeah, in all reality, really not a lot happened at the government meeting. Basically, all it was I think it was only held for the DOC and SAMA and the therapists to try and work out a problem that they were having. That's it. That's the only reason the meeting even happened. And that didn't even end up happening. Because Heat Stroke with his heat ray came and apparently was trying to kill Booba, but I don't know. And now thinks Booba's dead. I don't know. I'm not really following the script. I don't know what's going on. Offline permid. Yep, guys, I'm announcing it. Booba's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Rest in peace. There was a little admin shitlording. Yeah, I guess. I just don't know. I don't know, man. I get the whole League of Shade thing is supposed to be kind of like wacky and like not make a whole lot of sense, but even then, whatever happened was a stretch. But yeah, I mean, Joy and I did a bit, Bionic and I did a bit where we acted like we went golfing and we dressed up in golf attire and showed up to the meeting together. That was fun. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. So basically, TLDR, meeting got interrupted by admins doing League of Shade shit. The SAMA doctors and DOC are beefing. Quimbley got hit by the heat ray, so they didn't actually get to finish the conversation. Mayor says DOJ bad, fix DOJ. Joy and I say it's an issue of our city, not the DOJ. And then the mayor say, okay. That was basically it. That was the meeting. That was pretty much the whole meeting, really. Sounds like ass. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It wasn't. I don't know. There was like not a lot of reason why half the like I said, all that needed to happen was a meeting between the DOC and SAMA. I don't even think that needed to be in that meeting. That could have been an email. Well, it could have just been it could have just been a meeting between SAMA and DOC. Oh, Maxwell and Jay jumped off the roof of the FIB building. That was funny. They straight up jumped. I don't know how. I don't know what happened, but they straight up jumped off the roof of the FIB building. I guess the meeting was that bad. Oh, but yeah, that was that. The big ladder got them both. Oh, that's funny. Straight ran off the roof. Nice. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. But yeah, we got a money laundering case tonight. Domenic Benson. I don't know if the guy's gonna show up. I hope he does, but I don't think he will. And then from then we got a lot of meetings and stuff that need to take place. I really would like to meet with Metzger at some point soon. Because I want to lay out the shit for him and say, hey, look, this is what needs to start happening. And then give him a chance to do the same thing to me. Can we get a ladder from the ground floor to the roof? Now that would be really funny. But also then anyone would be able to go in it. I'm hoping that we have that meeting at some point soon. Especially since the academy got canceled, so I don't know. Man, the server was so scuffed the other day. My God. It was so scuffed. Oh yeah, one more thing. Well, two more things. Booba found out about a leaker, and then also Echo got more information on the Danny Tripp investigation. So big, very big, very cool, very nice. We got things to do today. We got big things to do today. What's up, Elementor? Now, I've been saying we need a staircase that goes from the lobby to the roof. We need that. I think that would be hilarious. Imagine being able to tell someone, "Hey, your punishment is to take the stairs." That would be so funny. That would be a great bit. I want that so bad. You know, I'm surprised Elementor hasn't made a bit FIB character. Like a janitor or something to just fuck around. Frank on strike. Yeah, and then then if things like we want to do an RP bit with the elevator, then hey, just take the stairs. 49 floors. Oh, that would be funny. I think we'd learn how quickly the building doesn't actually have 49 floors. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Is Booba married yet? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. It's missing 10 floors, isn't it? It's missing some amount of floors. Well, maybe if life came back, Booba would have one of. But yeah, honestly, roleplay has been so good lately. Roleplay has been so good. Could the server handle that? I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm really, really happy with the state of FIB stuff. I know I've been saying that a lot, but Things are good, and oh god, I cannot wait for the update. All the things that FIB is gonna get. Oh my god, I cannot wait, guys. You have no idea. You guys have no idea, man. Just freaking wait. Wow. Wow. Huge. FIB is going to be up good. Okay. All right. I think it's about time we boot the old server up and get on in there. What do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you say, chat? What do we get on in there, right? Yeah! Sweet! Please, Dick. Dick Dastardly stream, Copium. Right. I don't think I could play Dick Dastardly. I mean, I kind of just, Dick Dastardly just kind of morphed into Boobingle Dan, more or less. Except Dick Dastardly just has more bloodlust. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh god, there we go. Nothing will ever come close to grinding Oxy with Dick Dastardly. That was peak. Oh, dude, that's such a looking through rose-colored glasses take. I mean, the only reason we have Booba is because of that. I will admit, though, the reason why I created Booba was because I was so tired of grinding Oxy on Dick Dastardly that I started making perma characters. And then Booba was born. Sedan. I remember Sedan. Oh god, I love. You do a great Dan voice. Yeah, man, we gotta go get some cats, man. You know, if Raganath agreed to do a Dan day, I would bring back a Sundan at least once. We need a good 4 Dans together though. What's a Sundan? Basically, I stream on my day off and I play Dan. I play Boobingle. Willingle is still in the bush. Which bush? Isn't that just what you used to do? Yeah. But I started taking Sundays off. What do you guys think of the golf fit? Oh, hold on. You can't see the shoes. What do you guys think of the golf fit? Pretty good golf fit, huh? It was really fun walking into the meeting. I think Booba's ready for the president to visit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Does every house... Not every house, but all the houses that are purchasable, yes. And some that aren't. Actually, and most that aren't. Bro, I cannot wait for, like, more houses to get on the market, and then, like, bigger houses are able to be robbed. Bro, oh my god. I really, really, really can't. I cannot wait for the day that Booba and Lilith's house in Vinewood gets robbed. And yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. And Booba gets the alert and goes to his house and goes inside and just says, if there is anyone in this property, I'm going to shoot you unless you leave now. Only criminals? What do you mean only criminals? What are you talking about? I've got money. What does my UI look bigger than normal? Oh, gee. Oh, actually, wow, that's actually not that bad. Bar license were stripped. I'm on a short leash. Oh, brother. Oh, we told this to Joy yesterday. Maybe Joy will take care of this. Hopefully Joy will take care of this. It's kind of crazy that they just did that shit. I mean, I know they can. I'm not saying they can't. But it's just kind of crazy they just did that. It's kind of crazy they just did it. You know what I mean? Like, obviously they can. They have the authority to do that. But it's kind of crazy they just did that. Smoked and rolled, to be honest. Oh, they're talking about the serial killer. It really feels like a brick wall put up for no damn reason. Well, let's see the PD prosecutors, because did they take their bar license? Because if they didn't, that's pretty prejudicial. That's pretty prejudicial if they did that. Roster, state attorney. Okay, they did. Actually, hold on. I think Stark was one of them, right? Bar license suspended. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, Joy literally said at the meeting last night that they have been pushing for PD and everyone to kind of have their own things. Or their own internal people. Video of guilty plea. What? Fucking Dayashi. Fucking Dayashi. I guess Dayashi's going for a 50s gangster goon. Yeah, he just told me to fly over City Hall, and that's what I did. I might get a bonus. See, he told me how many I kill, I'll get a bonus. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh. Harold uses AA gun to take down Cargo Bob. AA gun, huh? It's kind of crazy that fucking Grapeseed has an AA gun. And the most advanced thing that the FIB, the Federal Investigation Bureau, has is fucking pistols. Well, I guess shotguns, technically. Okay. Do I want to... Let's see, who's around? Echo, Jojo, Delaney, Pablo, Senna, and Odin. Everybody's dancing. Can I do... Hold on. Does this work? No. Yeah, let's go to the building. Let's go to the building. Cops kind of up good, damn. What do you mean? I don't know if I'd consider this up good. But I mean, it's more than most days in the morning. There's almost as many FIB people as there is PD. Say. Let's see. Let's just do a quick... What's going on down here? Echo and Senna. Oh, are they looking for... Who is Odin with? Why is Odin with a Southside gangster? It's more Memorial Day, a lot of people off. What do you mean? Off of work? Wouldn't that mean more people would be around? I think there's less people around. How serious do FIB characters have to be? If you're gonna be an agent, I think there's a little bit, a little bit more of like a just. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard!
Welcome aboard.
Amy! Amy! Oh, God.
Thank you.
Would Gustav Falkenberg make a good fit?
You're welcome. Your presence
Do you want to be an agent, or do you want to have like a bit character where you just like play like an R&D guy or a janitor?
Your enthusiasm inspires me.
As it should.
Because if you just want to have like a character in the FIB, but you don't really care about being an agent, it doesn't matter. You can be whatever you want. I think the only request there is don't be corrupt. And don't do dumb shit. But I mean, you still can. Security's up tremendous and is only going to get better. Security is up really good right now, not going to lie. The thing is, we need to fix the clerks, because security is good. Now it's the clerks that need some love. The due date for my thesis is Wednesday, so maybe Onyx after. Huge. I'm so excited for the team building activity. Oh, yeah? Double 08 1041.
Welcome aboard,
sir.
Good morning. All right. Let's see here. Let's go to the roof. Oh, he's already we're just gonna stay in the golf fit for a little bit. Why not? All right, let's see here. Bar license have been stripped. I'm on a short leash. Dude, the I can't. Says who? Whilst on the plane, I have been finalizing. Can I call? You don't have to ask permission. Just call and I'll answer or not. You know, it'd be really funny if I don't answer. Hello?
I asked permission because one time I called you after you answered me and you said that wasn't permission to call me and then hung up on me.
Yeah, that's because I was in the middle of a meeting and we were discussing it over text.
Well, I didn't know.
That's all right.
Now I will ask.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could you could just call me. It's just if I don't answer, I don't answer.
Anywho,
Yeah.
their licenses were stripped. If you check their profiles.
Well, yeah, I meant the short leash part.
Oh, did you read my profile?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's noted on my profile.
Well, let's take a look here. Rag, do you recognize this voice? You probably interacted with Emerson on NoPixel.
Welcome aboard,
in the
sir.
DA's office. Or actually, no, she was at a defense attorney.
So now when you stand ominously behind me.
It doesn't say short leash.
Yeah, but that's what that means.
No. It just says, you're good. They may change this. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Do you think they notified anybody? Because I didn't get notified.
Really?
Yeah,
a-
they didn't even tell the DA.
God, the double standards and hypocrisy with this DOJ. I can't believe it.
They also did a summary judgment on Jack's case.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, and made a new case law that basically judges have qualified immunity.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's actually so the DOJ can just do whatever they want and they can't be sued for it. Pretty much.
Yep.
Even though Percy, instead of calling me and having a conversation about it, just decided to put a warrant out. We're gonna appeal this. I'll push this up higher. While I agree that judges should have some civil immunity, not to this extent.
Yeah, it's just like cops. Like you have immunity, however, there's a limit, right? Like if you do something wrong,
And the only reason that's crazy that Van Dorst was a part of the civil lawsuit and went on here and made a verdict.
Was she a witness?
She was the one. Yes, she was the one that denied the bench trial.
That's crazy.
Accountability? Accountability?
Oh my God! What's wrong with the DOJ?
That's crazy. This is all crazy.
Everything is crazy. I think the last 24 hours have been insane. They stripped bar licenses, didn't tell anybody.
I really, if they didn't tell anyone, that's insane.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Inga, but I didn't get notified of the little Tiffy note on my profile.
I gotta start writing shit down to speak to Joy about.
Yeah.
This
The
is
literally
crazy.
only reason I know is because JoJo came up to me and was like, "Hey, were you aware of this?"
This is crazy. This
Yeah.
is crazy.
Write it down.
That's insane. Joy literally even told me that there was no reason why Percy needed to be the one to oversee the bench trial, because for a charge like whatever the court order, failing to follow a court order, the probable cause needs to be in the warrant.
That's so stupid. I feel like Van Dorst just came in and was like, "I'm done with this
Van
stupid
Dorst does
fucking
this a
document."
lot. Van Dorst does this a
Yeah,
lot.
I know.
It's a swift entry and I don't want this to happen. It's over.
Yeah. The fucking conflict there too is crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just let this roll over like this.
Yeah, no, don't. I don't want to piss off the judges, or I'd help you. So we're just gonna.
Nah, let me
remain
handle this.
quiet.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to push this higher up.
Yeah, no, definitely. That was all I had to tell you.
I like how I don't even think Van Dorst read this docket because. All right. I gotta read this. So.
Okay.
Everything will be fine. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Keep up the good work. All right. You got a lot
Okay.
more work on your hands now. Although Inga can still help you, just she can't motion and all that.
Yeah, it's from behind the scenes.
Yep, exactly.
All right, when you're not busy, I gotta case prep you, but we have 5 hours, so don't rush.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my administrative stuff and then we can do prep.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
All right, let's read this over. Facts of this matter are not being contested. Moving to summary judgment. The plaintiff cites Cassidy v. State, San Andreas, to assert an entitlement to a bench trial. This argument is legally incorrect. Cassidy only gives criminal defendants the right to request to contest charges at a bench trial, not a right to a bench trial. The plaintiff, even ignoring the plaintiff's flawed argument, Cassidy articulates that a bench trial is not available when either a judge is available or key witnesses are unavailable due to injuries from the incident or underlying facts. In this case, the judge who issued the bench warrant, Justice Percy Weaver, was unavailable as the judicial officer on duty. I consider the availability of the justice in the issuance of the warrant the judicial authority initiating the criminal process. Justice Weaver was unavailable at the time the bench trial was requested. A bench trial on the warrant issue by Justice Weaver would necessarily raise questions that can only be answered by him. No! No! Joy... Okay, alright. Well, that, first of all, Joy literally said it should not have to be overseen by that, so we're going to have to bring that up to him. I did not believe it would serve the interests of justice, due process, or judicial integrity to preside over such a matter in his absence. Cassidy does not confer an unconditional right to a bench trial. Rather, it clearly qualifies that right by the condition of availability. The plaintiff was not denied the right. He exercised it, and it was deemed unavailable in good faith and with legitimate legal reasoning. Furthermore, at no point was Plaintiff Miller deprived of notice, counsel, or appeal. In fact, he availed himself of the appeals process, and the charges were ultimately dismissed and now come fully consistent with the constitutional safeguards he asserts were denied to him. Okay, but he still was arrested and served jail time. Is Van Dorst even going to bring that up? As such, the court will not be holding the Department of Justice liable for any damages. The plaintiff claims that Justice Weaver initiated the charges with malice by issuing a judicial order for Plaintiff Miller to serve 15 months in Bolingbroke Penitentiary for the bench warrant charge that was issued. Judicial officers issuing judicial orders of sentencing is within their judicial responsibilities or within the scope of their duties. While the state of San Andreas has not yet adopted a formal holding on judicial immunity, this case, alongside others such as Connor O'Leary v. Department of Justice, Adam Baum v. Van Dorst, Jane blah blah blah, strongly illustrates the need to enshrine such a doctrine. The foundational purpose of judicial immunity is to preserve the independence, impartiality, but he's not impartial. He was not impartial about this. Before them, based on law and conscience, not the threat of personal civil liability. When parties dissatisfied with legal outcome can turn to civil courts to pursue damages for lawful judicial action. The core function of the judiciary is eroded. Held. Judges are entitled to absolute immunity from civil liability for damages arising from acts performed within the scope of their judicial duties. The immunity applies as long as the conduct in question was judicial in nature. That's fucking insane. Imagine ignoring the fact that he literally was sentenced to jail unlawfully. Imagine ignoring the fact that he was sentenced to prison unlawfully without probable cause. Dude, that is insane. That's actually insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. It's not government corruption. If there was, the thing is, being able to prove like the collusion is pretty much impossible. Like, obviously Van Dorst is just, hey guys, this is stupid. No, judges are immune now. Is there a... "32 minutes ago. I want to see the react. Oh, it was from Percy. Smoked and roll, by the way. right. In light of the recent case law / state announcement, we need to speak today. Alive in ICU. Sorry, I haven't been around. Only picked my phone back up a few days back and flying back today. Had an emergency I had to take care of and didn't have time to inform anyone. Carla may have mentioned it. Need to speak with you guys. Something was brought to my attention. I do agree. And while things are changing, it's still a good idea to keep up with certain things, especially if we are requested to help. Back from LOA, back in the office. Good to hear. Roster. There we go. Okay. I'm done playing my alt, boss. Oh, man. Hold on. I need to create a... This is my notes. This is my big notepad for RP shit. That one's the Metzger one. Now we need to create one for now we need to create one for Joy. Also, was that Obsidian? Yes. Bar licenses stripped without notifying. Crazy double standards. Telling people they aren't getting mad at people for not speaking in person.
Welcome back.
Business licenses / money laundering. And then, yeah. I mean, that's crazy that they would just strip the bar licenses without telling people. It's actually insane. Like, the judges get so mad when there's like, they hate the money laundering shit because there's no like person interaction outside of like maybe an interrogation. And then the whole informing people in person. Oh, okay, well, we're just going to take bar licenses and not tell anyone about it. That's... Oh my God. What is this docket again? Five 4-2-1-2. Didn't even didn't even acknowledge the fact that Jack was sentenced unlawfully without probable cause. What was the other part? What was the other part? Oh, ignored, denied bench trial request because Percy was not available. Okay. I mean, that's the majority of it. I don't think I need to really write much else down. Stripped. People of bar, and then summary judgment. And then summary. That's crazy. Chat. They stripped all of his bar license and then summary judgment in the case. That's insane. That's actually such a that's crazy, dude. That's batshit insane. And then installed immunity. Yeah. I swear, I genuinely like Van Dorst, but something Van Dorst does a lot is will make uneducated decisions on things, and it's very clearly obvious that Van Dorst did not read everything. Like, Van Dorst didn't even acknowledge the fact that Miller was sent to prison without probable cause. There was actually no probable cause. He shared the subpoena. I guess they don't. Wait, does that mean judges could just start sending people to prison for literally no reason and there's no recourse unless they get punished internally? Yeah, I'm gonna send you to prison because I can. That's crazy, dude. That is actually so backwards. The matter of that docket, stripping the person of their bar license and then summary judgmenting and then giving themselves immunity. That's literally like a dictatorship. Yeah, I don't think I'm guilty. And I'm saying that this is done. Complete judicial immunity is certainly a take of all time.
Sierra 50, be advised, 9 AM security sweep complete.
Great work. Okay. All right. I think at least we read the verdict. I'm not going to read all of the fucking motions, but final countdown to vote for the art contest. Also, I don't know. Part of the claim was that Miller was denied a bench trial. And while I see the articulation on both sides, I don't think that was really something we could have sued for. Like, yeah, they have the right to deny it if they don't believe all the parties are available, right? Like, Van Dorst can. But the fact that Van Dorst was the one that denied it because of Percy's unavailability, I'm pretty sure that conflicts Van Dorst from finding a judgment on that case. Because Van Dorst was the one that denied. Well, I mean, if no judges responded, it would have been one thing. But Van Dorst actually went on there and denied it. It wasn't even like yeah, no judges responded, you didn't get a bench trial. Van Dorst actually denied it. That's a question. I don't know. I feel like that. Now that's something I could see like not going the way we expect, but still, I feel like that's, you still have to question that, right? You still have to question that. Ah, this is crazy, dude. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, this is the leak. But bro, Buzz Bros drops whatever the homies send. Old news or not, yeah, therapy's been banned at the FIB for months, maybe forever. They don't care about anyone, not even their own. Y'all want spicier tea? Send spicier tea, bro. So someone leaked the the HR SOPs. What a stupid ass thing to leak. All right, well, I mean, so I was looking at this, and they say "oi." Now, is that a red herring to try and make if this ended up getting looked into, you know, that they're British? Because I would say that "oi" pretty much only someone that's British and or I guess Australian is gonna say "oi." But this is a, that text message was sent on the 22nd. So we've at least got a time range, and I pulled the job hours, and I think the only British person that was around during that time, granted, I'm assuming that the time is EST. It was probably Pablo. Because it couldn't have been a skip tracer, because skip tracers don't have access to the HR documents. Unless, hold on, I think I put them in there. Hold on, I need to copy and paste this image. Let's see. I don't think it's a skip tracer. Although it could be. God, this image is so hard to read. It looks like AI generated text. We did at some point. Well, now we just moved the HR policy into here. Thing is, this isn't even. Oh yeah, prohibited activity. God, whoever's MDW this is, they have fucking terrible resolution. Prohibited activities, therapy. Staff members are prohibited from engaging in therapy processes. I think that's. It's actually so hard to read that. Why? Why did they have to take a picture of the text message instead of just the goddamn image? Although, someone texting therapy has been banned at the FIB is a little more indication of someone who's been hired recently. And it's someone who has very little tabs open, which means it's probably not an agent or an analyst. on the 22nd. All right. It would have been someone who was probably on duty that like probably was reading the HR policies and then found it. All right. Let me open up these. No. I'm gonna find out who did this, and they're getting fired and charged with government corruption. Straight up. They fucked up. They actually fucked up. If they're willing to do this, what else are they willing to do? Actual dumbass, whoever did this. And the plaintiff's representation bar license is now suspended. Not a good look. No, it's really not. Bit of a dictatorship, it seems. Or I guess a what would they call a oligarchy? Is that what it is? Is it oligarchy? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, oligarchy. Yeah, that's right. I don't think they have to be rich, but they generally are because they're in charge of everything. And I guess the DOJ kind of are rich because all of them, they have a shit ton of money. Okay. All right. So if we're going to make an assumption here that, hold on. There was the picture that we had that had it. Where's the picture that I have? It said May 22nd. Was it in FIB? Or was it in here? Where was it? It said May 22nd at 4 p.m. Where? Is it in Ola's text message? Oh, here it is. Here it is. So it's May 22nd at 4:16 p.m. I think it's pretty safe to say that this is probably EST. That would be my guess. That would be my guess is... Hold on, let me... God damn it. So if it is... We have, so May 22nd at 4 p.m. So this is, I believe, UTC -5 is MST. No, it is EST. Okay, so it's EST. Okay. So then this would already be an EST, which means 4 p.m. Would be 1600. So we've got Senna. Actually, we'll do it from 15 to 17. Herschel, Nakari, Higgs, Johan, Senna, Inga, Nakari. You know, I think it might be Nakari. I feel like that would make sense. But Nakari's been around for a while. Paul, Adrian, and Will. The thing is, you've got it. It was texted at 4:16 p.m. I feel like this is the kind of thing that someone does and then clocks out. You know what I mean? And you've got Nakari clocking out 7 minutes later. And Nakari is British, I think. I know she's got the accent. Government corruption, Mike. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is. Oh yeah, okay.
Sierra 5042.
Thank you for your service.
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 Thank you for your service. Are you assuming? She's British. All right. These individuals that are operating as attorneys inappropriately on this docket could reasonably be considered as actively engaging in fraud. As they took payment in excess of $500 from the victim by requesting $2,500 in attorney fees in this matter. This is provided below for the benefit of the education of those viewing this docket. That's crazy. Bro, this shit, you can't make this shit up. This is the same kind of thing that Percy would deny a subpoena over. Bro, that's insane. Okay. Yeah, back to this. So yeah, I mean, this is that I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb here and say that this was probably someone who was clocked in. Obviously, you don't have to be clocked in or even on the server to send this, right? But at the same time, it's probably likely that they were. Question is, did they send it from their personal phone? Who would be dumb enough to do that?
There's still a lot of trash in the lobby if I could get some help.
On my way.
Oh, yeah! Yo, Pablo with the 14 months. Wow. Thank you, Pablo. I don't think this is something Adrian would do, because that doesn't make sense. I don't think this is something Herschel would do. I think it's definitely something Nakari could do. I mean, I could see Higgs doing this, but I don't. It's really funny that this came out right around the time that Booba reminded people that therapy is against policy at the meeting. And then you got Johan, who clocked out around the time. Actually, no, before. Senna, I know Senna would not do that. Inga, I know Inga would not do that. Paul clocked in after. I don't think that's something Paul would do. I mean, I think our biggest suspects here are Adrian, Nakari, and Johan, because these are three people that. All right, I don't think it's Johan. I mean, only because he's newer. He's a potential suspect. Now we do this. Oh, fuck. That's not going to come up with... We blaming British people, huh? Yeah, I think oi is a fair thing to believe that a British person said. Add a space after oi. Oi! Gah! Remember, guys, if you're sent to jail because a judge doesn't look at evidence or they hate your gang, they're immune. This is on y'all. All right, Van Dorst. Oops, I just woke up. All right, let's see. Where was I? Where was? Oh yeah, we were looking for the Brits. No. I'm pretty. This is a pretty, I would say, a pretty certain Nakari thing. This seems like something Nakari would do. I don't think Nakari's ever really been, I love and trust the FIB. She's never, it doesn't seem like she's ever fully committed. Therapy, HR policy, leak. The thing is, it's not a matter of really what was leaked. It's more so a matter of the fact that someone would do this, that someone's that stupid to do this. Like, how? You gotta be that stupid. You think I could put this in Chat GPT and it'll blow it up and make it more clear? Probably not, right? May 22nd, 2025. Someone texted the Twinsta account was. Wait a minute. I can wait. Hold on. We can subpoena the Buzz Bros phone account.
Shows here 11.
off
Lima
the basis
42
of
and
government
Alpha
corruption
12.
to figure out what the
Pass you
phone
Alpha
number was
3.
that texted.
76 to a food place. You guys any food needers?
Wait, we actually, holy shit. Because it is government corruption, and although do you think the DOJ would, they may be like, well, it's the person that texted them that's the government corruption, not the person that owns that account. But if we subpoena, oh, but we don't know. We don't know if that 4:16 p.m. is EST, PST, MST, CST, BST.
Oh my God, is that 000?
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Subpoena Buzz Bros phone for number that text HR policy. I think this is doable. It's just the question is that EST? Do you think I could ask for a 2-minute increment on each time zone? That might get approved. I feel like that might get approved. I feel like there's a pretty good chance that gets approved. Because it is a extremely... Has the Buzz Bros account ever been subpoenaed? Hold on. I need to see if we have... I don't think it has. Have they ever... Because the thing is, I could do a Twinsta subpoena first and find out... Oh, well, no. We know the number doesn't come back to anyone because we can literally just search the Buzz Bros number. So if we go here, copy this. Oh, brother. Here comes Van Dorst. Good morning, Your Honor.
Hi, I'm following up on the stuff, the bar license stuff. I brought it up and everybody ignored me and just did it anyway, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I spoke to Joy yesterday, and he was saying that you guys have always kind of pushed government bodies to have their own internal representation.
Yeah, I'm also, I mean, if you wanted to have in-house counsel, sure, they could be bar licensed attorney. I guess the main issue that some justices have is...
Can you tell me who the main justices are, just so I know who I'm basically at odds with over this?
Those internal discussions, I don't want to like give names, right?
I mean, who am I supposed to? I mean, I guess I'll just have Joy talk to them. I guess I'd like to talk to them directly, but
I mean, I can get them to follow up with you. I'm not gonna give you a name.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, I think, say for example, yeah, the main, I guess their main problems are if they are like conducting law enforcement duties, like what's it called? Like if they're investigating stuff like your analysts, or if they're actually acting as peace officers out on the street. Their position is they don't want them to have bars. And while I see that point, I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, I listen, I understand that, but the thing is, where is the actual confliction? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, their position is they don't want them. They don't want them doing law enforcement duties, right?
So it's something that they don't want, but they can't say that there's an actual confliction.
Hey, listen, I'm just presenting their arguments. Like I said, I'll get them to actually talk to you.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
Or maybe they'll just ignore me like they did last time.
Yeah, I mean that's sounds about right.
Yeah.
I do have
That's
one
kind of why I
question.
kind of just do my own thing. Yeah, what's up?
In regards to the verdict on the Jack Miller thing,
Yeah.
I won't go too much into it. But was there a consideration for the unlawful and without probable cause arrest? Like the fact that he was sentenced?
You need all three anyway.
Right, but you know, that's for malicious prosecution. He still has punitive and was sentenced, you know, unlawfully.
Yeah, but it's punitive for the for the malicious prosecution. Any malicious prosecution, if you can't show malice, any malicious prosecution suit automatically falls.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
to get damage.
I feel like it probably should have seen the inside of a courtroom and summary judgmenting it kind of just because we had more information, but we're not, you know, we're going to present that in court.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why you got the docket. The docket is there for you to, hey, you've got damages. You believe you were damaged by a defendant. You are putting the evidence on the docket. It's not as simple as oh, hey, this person might have done this, but we're not gonna say too much until we get to court.
Well, I know, but we had 2 of the 3 prongs for malicious prosecution. That should be more than enough to see the inside of a courtroom.
You need to show all 3 before you even reach a court. Like if you have a malicious prosecution case and there is not and you don't present any malice, that's never going to court.
Okay, but isn't the point
what's the point of what's it called? Going to court for something that we already know before we even begin is going to be a lawsuit.
I understand.
If you can't even show the appearance of
saying.
malice, if you can't even show the appearance of malice, what's the point in showing it?
Well, the malice is, I mean, well, that's the probable cause for the charging him without probable cause. But the thing is, hold on, let me see here. I just think that this could have seen the inside of a courtroom, and that summary judgmenting this, while I know that you guys were probably waiting to do this immunity thing anyways, and this was just a good opportunity.
Nope, wasn't waiting for it. I wanted to do this half a year ago, and everybody said no.
Okay.
Then stuff changed. Yeah, I got sued for signing a subpoena, even though that subpoena absolutely had probable cause. And I said, this is the stupidest thing in the world. We need to be judicial immune for civil liability when we do stuff that is within the realm of our responsibility. Like, there are checks and balances. We do hold each other accountable. We do hold ourselves accountable internally. If it turns out that if what's it called, a judge is going completely way beyond their realms and needs to be disciplined or terminated, we will do that.
Okay, well then, what if I told you that Percy called me prior to putting the warrant out and said that he was going to put warrants out for police officers as well. It did not do that. And then when he put the warrant out and called me back again, said, I'm doing this because everything the FIB does is about meaningless issues.
That would have been a great thing to put on the docket and would have probably resulted in this case going to trial.
Yeah. Well, and
yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You need to show at least something for all 3 prongs. Otherwise, the case is just going to get dismissed without it going to. The problem that we have is there are way too many civil cases, and some of them are completely invalid lawsuits or like frivolous lawsuits. And if on the appearance of on looking at the docket and the statement of claim that there are no damages.
The damages is that he got sent to prison without probable cause.
No, okay. Yeah, if there is no claim to any, if there isn't a claim on which relief can be paid or granted, we're not going to let that go to court. And from what the statement of claim and from the evidence that the plaintiff already presented, we didn't have all 3 prongs of malicious prosecution. Why are we going to let that go to court? And the second part, custody rights. Custody rights are already followed. They requested a bench trial. I denied the bench trial. That's fine. Like,
okay,
the right
well,
is for,
I do have
the right is a request to contest charges at a bench trial. The right isn't for a bench trial.
Yeah, I spoke to Joy about that, and he said that in that situation and in most for failing to follow a court order, the judge that wrote it should not need to be there. They should not need to be present. The probable cause should be in the report.
Then they should have requested a PC hearing. If I'm gonna find somebody guilty beyond reasonable doubt of violating the court order, I want to hear from the justice who put a bench on now. I'm sorry that Joey doesn't feel the same, but that's my standard at least.
All right. I mean, I'm not gonna, your opinion is your opinion. I think that this probably could have been just not so eagerly dismissed, and could have. I understand the issue of the docket, but I don't think that's a reason to dismiss this case.
I mean, docket problems aside, if a case seems frivolous, and for example, the malicious prosecution aspect, if you don't show any malice, like, it doesn't have to be through a preponderance of evidence. That burden can be reached in court, right? But you've got to at least show something beyond, oh, Justice Weaver said no time off, and that is definitely malicious. No. If you put what you mentioned about the police officer's side and the comments that he made about the FIB, that is absolutely a showing of potential malice, and that could go to court.
Okay.
No, it's just that, hey, it's something that I've been doing a lot. A lot of lawyers will put cases up saying, hey, this might have happened, but we're gonna force everybody to go to court. And by them putting plaintiffs and witnesses and defendants and defendant witnesses, that is basically a subpoena for them under the threat of being issued a bench warrant for failure to appear, to show up to court, and a big fuck you to the time that they will be spending if there is no cause for any damages, right?
Yeah, no, listen, I understand that. I get what you're saying, and I agree. I 1000% agree that, like, just throwing something on the docket because you're upset about something that happened is terrible, and it's honestly overall worse for our city. But I just think that this is a situation that probably could have been worked out. I mean, I don't know why Percy didn't just fucking call me. Instead, he just puts warrants up.
I mean, this is I've had this conversation with other lawyers before because I've done the same things. If you're a lawyer putting a civil docket up, you've got to show actual damage. Like, you've got to actually show damages and state a claim. If you don't do both of those, then it's not going to.
I mean, is his reputation not damaged? Like, I mean, he was sentenced to prison. He had the charge on his record. He is law enforcement. He was arrested by police officers.
That wasn't articulated on the docket. Like,
was it not?
No. Literally, all it was, hey, he is somebody. For the malice, it was, oh, Justice Weaver put on the docket.
No, reputational damages, $2,500.
No, I'm talking about the malicious prosecution part.
Right, but you said there's no whatever thing that damages, reputational damages.
All right, you still got to articulate at least a showing of why you want reputational damages. Why you want damages for reputational damage, you know? Why do you want relief? You can't just slap stuff up on the docket and say, we'll explain everything when we get to court. Because you don't understand how many times I've had to take civil cases, it goes to court, and it's like, this is completely frivolous. Why the fuck are we all here? And I'm trying to eliminate that. If you don't show damages and if you don't state claims, and you don't present like a mediocrum of information or evidence supporting your claim or the damages that you're requesting, it's not going into court.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that. I mean, we'll probably still try to file an appeal for this because I know what you're saying, and
this isn't getting appealed.
This is not...
I mean, you could. I mean, you could. You could. I mean, if you, it's completely within your rights and the plaintiff's right to appeal it. But like, I don't see this appeal at the time. Like,
we
what,
didn't
what do you?
even we weren't
What's
even
trying to
given
be
an
contested?
opportunity to see a courtroom.
You don't have. You don't have the right to see a courtroom.
Right, but this was an argument brought, and there were relief requested. He was sentenced to prison without cause. There was no probable cause.
But like, what you're trying to say is, hey, you're requesting damages for malicious prosecution and punitive damages for that malicious prosecution.
And for the reputational damages.
Okay, all right. The docket says reputational damages, and it has nothing to do with what's it called. To actually articulate why you're requesting reputational damages. I understand what you're saying now that you're telling me it, but this needs to be in the statement of claim.
Yeah, and I thought it was, to be honest with you.
Yeah, like if you spoke about the one, why you want reputational damages, two, the conversation,
Did
the phone
he
conversation
really not fucking put
between
that in
yourself
here?
and Percy Weaver, that is absolutely enough for it to go to a courtroom. But the issue that I have is, hey, I'm looking at the docket as a justice. I see a case where on paper is a whole lot of nothing, and I'm not going to let it reach a courtroom.
Oh, Paul, why did you not fucking... Yeah, I mean, I see the...
And this isn't just my position. This is like the position.
No,
of
I
the
agree.
Department of
I don't know
Justice.
why the reputational damages was not alluded to in the docket. I think it was just maybe it was assumed because he's law enforcement and he was put into prison by other law enforcement, but...
Oh. Can't operate under assumptions.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Like, are you reading the statement of claim?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
It's a lot of words, but also a lot of nothing.
Well, he was...
the Cassidy stuff, one, completely wrong. Like, it's the right to request to contest charges at a bench trial. It's not the right to a bench trial.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
That right was provided, so the Article 6 stuff, completely fine. Malicious prosecution. The only thing that was on the docket that articulated any sense of malice is Justice Weaver put a note on the bench warrant that says that he needs to serve full time and get no time no time off. Yeah, that's not malice. That is like cops do that all the time, saying no time off. You guys do it all the time whenever you send people up to Bolingbroke. You can make the decision to say no time off. If a justice is issuing a bench warrant and as part of their sentencing doesn't want any time off, that's within their realms.
Okay, I've got a question for you. I don't want to conflict you out of something, and I'm not even going to speak on it. The whole Corbin Taxler stuff. There is a civil case for that.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm... Yeah, I can't wait to testify for them. Why are you guys even calling me up? Are you calling me up, or is the other side calling me up?
I don't remember why. All that being said, do you think that there is probable cause for malicious prosecution, even though the only thing they really put in there is, I went to ticket their business, found out they had an exception, and then moved on?
Corbin Taxler?
Yeah, Corbin Taxler v. Federal Investigation Bureau.
Hey, say what you did again?
So, they, right here, like the third paragraph, I went up to ticket his business, the Polito Park and Walk, because they were operating with an expired business license. He said, I have an exception from the mayor's office. I looked, found it, and said, have a nice day.
That's not malicious at all.
No. And
that's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And you see why I'm trying to eliminate stupid shit from the docket?
Exactly. And that's why I can see your opinion on that, and I think that that's a perfectly fine reason to clear up the civil docket because of meritless civil lawsuits. But I don't know. I hope that when a judge goes on this case, they're like, well, you have the, I guess, charged without probable cause or found not guilty. But should I tell you why you're being called? I don't know if I can do that. If I should do that.
Gotta be a guy in the lobby.
Good, I don't care.
Waiting for
I mean,
people
I
to
can't
be
take the
there
case anyway.
You made a judgment on the case without the main investigator's testimony or deposition, which yes, there's no probable cause being found, but the judgment was made without a key part of the investigation, which would kind of throw off their civil case.
So why are they calling me to court then?
Why are they or why are we?
Why is it like Corbin? Corbin's, I guess the
Oh
plaintiff's
yeah, they're
calling
calling you. Oh, probably just to say, was there probable cause or some shit like that.
I'm gonna say fuck you. I'm not answering that because that is called for a legal conclusion, which the judge presiding over the civil case would do.
Yeah.
I'm not doing because I'm going to assume that this is going to happen in shift 3 again. It's either going to be Parker Huang,
God.
Percy Weaver. Actually, no, Percy won't take this. Parker Huang or Nathan Watts. And Nathan Watts, as much as he would value me answering that question, I'm going to say, fuck you, I'm not answering that. I'm going to be an asshole. And Parker would just say, nah, I'm deciding myself.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could probably, because they're, you know who asked us to do this investigation? We were literally asked by the mayor's office.
Ah.
We literally were petitioned by the mayor's office to look into this whole thing. And I don't know, we really never got to speak on this, but, and I feel like I don't want to just throw Tammy out, but Tammy did a fucking terrible job.
Oh yeah, I know.
And missed the entire point, which I can see why you missed it too, of the actual fraud being not the fact that the meters were unpaid, but the fact that he used the same image on every single impound log with a meter being there. Like, it blew my fucking mind that wasn't brought up and harped on, because him using that image multiple times is fraud, because he's basically taking an image that is irrelevant to the illegal parking and plastering it on top of it. It wasn't a matter of the image editing.
This is why I hated taking this case.
Yeah,
I can't lie. I saw this case going up on the dock and I'm like, nope.
And why do you think I want people internally to start handling my things? Because I'm fucking tired of the ball being dropped. And I get the whole issue with the theft of a motor vehicle. That was mainly put on there just as a, we kind of have to have this to some extent for the fraud, because we didn't have the unauthorized tow service or whatever. That line in that charge was not there when this occurred. The charge was edited, and that line was not re-added, and then after this, or during this court case being on the docket, it was re-added. So we could not just charge him with whatever illegal use of a towing service or whatever it is. Because it was that and the taxi, and then they merged it into whatever the charge is now.
Yeah. Honestly, in times like in instances like this, say for example, like, hey, you're performing a long-term investigation. They committed this crime, which at the time was illegal, but now that we are ready to charge, between us initiating the investigation and like when the incident occurred to now us deciding to charge, that charge has since been removed from the MDW.
Well, no, I know you're gonna say pre-post or pre-facto or whatever.
No, yeah. Basically, probably talk to a judge and basically explain the circumstances, and the judge will say, hey, put this charge on the MDW, or maybe even just put it on the docket and say, we're gonna charge them with this, which is the crime which was the penal code charge at the time, and just like we'll be able to go back and get the definition of the charge. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because the only thing
yeah.
that's restricting you from charging illegal operation of a towing service, which is what the charge was before, is only dubbing mechanics on it. I'm not going to say.
No,
okay,
no.
Cool, yeah.
So basically, we had the statute of limitations of the fraud, right? So that charge had that excerpt. It wasn't there within the time frame that we were charging with. It was there for some of the tows.
Yeah.
Like
it was. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like you wanted to charge them for illegal operation of a towing service, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Which is the charge at the time. Either we would tell you to put it up on the docket, considering everything, saying you're charging them with illegal operation of a towing service, which is the crime that we have probable cause that they committed at the time of the incidents, right?
Yeah, it just wasn't in the statute of limitations.
Charge. Yeah, I mean, it's incident specific, right? So.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, we had like over 300 tows, and they slowly were falling out of the statute of limitations, right? Because we still had fraud on there, so we still had 60 days, but we had like 120 days or some of this happening. And then when you
eventually charge the fraud, when you eventually charge the fraud, like for the statute of limitations, like how much of that had the towing service charge? Had the old charge? Like was it most of it? Or was it like
it was, I think, the 106 that we ended up charging.
Yeah, you should have just spoken to a judge and we would have told you either put it up in the docket considering the circumstances, or yeah, it's just MDW mechanics and just say, hey, charge a legal operation of a towing service or commercial vehicle service, but say like on the notes we're actually charging them with this, and we will put the definition of the charge, because I can go back and probably find the original definition. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the only thing that was realistically stopping you from charging that charge is the MDW.
Yeah, it was just a line of text that wasn't added when the charge was condensed.
Yeah,
which is
if
now
you believe
added.
if you believe they committed that offense, you go for cause to believe that if you have probable cause that they committed that offense, you will charge them with the old charge and we'll handle it.
Yeah, the thing is, I just know it. I know that basically, I mean, you may have decided differently, but I imagine in most cases they would say, okay, well, that charge wasn't against the law at the time. I mean, when I had the vendor's license, the charge got updated during the court case, and Joy rendered the charge was unconstitutionally vague. So maybe I just got a bad experience with doing things like that, where it's like, hey, they did this, it wasn't in the charge at the time. I could have just seen that court case going, yeah, well, it wasn't a crime at the time, not guilty, and you don't have fraud anymore because those charges don't stick. Maybe I just have a bad taste in my mouth for things like that, but I think
honestly, if you have any legal questions, like when it comes to stuff like that, whether like getting help with like charging decisions or like stuff like that because of the code changing, just talk to a judge.
I normally do, and I did when the whole vendor's license thing happened. I was literally like speaking with Joy and being like, hey, I don't really know if I'm supposed to charge the operator or the owner with this charge. What should I do? And he's like,
sorry?
The vendor's license. I asked, should I charge the owner or the operator? Hello?
Oh, sorry. I had the mail with me this entire time.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I was on the phone, but like and he was just standing there because we're having a conversation about stuff. Yeah, what's up? I'm cycling now. Keep talking. Yeah, this is you.
Me? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I do that. Like when I was charging the was Yellow Jack with the vendor's license stuff. When the charges before they recently were, or before the last time they were changed, it was very vague. But the only really person that made sense to charge with the way it was written was the operator. So, and I was speaking to Joy the entire time I was like waiting to go ticket the Yellow Jack, because I'm like, well, I can see this kind of going anyway, but it really only makes sense. Because then he was like, well, it kind of makes sense to have everyone that operates a food truck have to have a license, as it's like, you know, like maybe like a sanitary thing, safety thing. And then it literally, the charge ended up getting changed during the traffic court, and all that, which I'm not really too upset about, but like, the reason they were found not guilty was because the charge was unconstitutionally vague. And while I understand it was vague, you know, it still was technically against the law, which is why I was apprehensive to try and charge a charge that, yes, it was illegal, but then it was changed and then no longer was illegal. Because, well, you know, it may have been illegal, and yeah, we forgot to add in that little line about violating the state of San Andreas parking and motor vehicle code, but it wasn't there when these things happened, so not guilty.
Yeah. I don't know what to say apart from probably
Yeah.
should expect it to a charge.
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess.
hindsight's 2020, right?
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I guess
We
back
have
to
court today, don't we? Right?
we do soon, I think.
Is that guy gonna show up? Like,
I don't think so.
I've seen him.
I think there's a very slim chance he does.
Yeah, he has no expectation of privacy between transactions between him and the state. So I pulled his records, and he's had no transactions in like nearly a month.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I think the last time he was around was when he was arrested.
yep.
So I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a very short case because I was the one who signed just that subpoena, and I probably know what your argument is and how it's going to go.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's really, there's not a whole lot to even being, you know, contest. It would really just be on his side to contest it.
I would just really like a money laundering case where the defendant actually appears in court.
Yeah, all of ours, they haven't shown up. Not, literally all the money laundering cases we've had, they have not shown up.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on money laundering?
A bunch of people suck when they want to articulate money laundering, and they get shot Pikachu face when you deny it.
What is your standard?
A lot of I'll talk about the problems. A lot of people when they seek to investigate money laundering, they'll push a subpoena for judicial review, which basically says, hey, we've arrested this person so many times for money laundering. Look at all this money that they have on their person. Give us bank records, because if we've arrested them 20 times, they must have done it more than 20 times. And it's like, no.
Yeah, that was the
guess
standard
I
we
would like money
deviated to from the
laundering.
Greco thing. I don't know if you knew about the way Greco was doing it prior to that.
I guess the standard that I like is, say, for example, like this person commits a financial related crime, like, I don't know, they did a store robbery, and you witnessed them go to a bank, and you want to get bank records to see if they deposited the proceeds of that crime, right? Or, hey, you witnessed this person do a crime, you got positive identification of this person, you didn't arrest them, you put out a warrant for that arrest, you apprehend them, and they don't have the proceeds of crime in that person. Which means it's probable that the proceeds of crime are either in their bank account or stored somewhere, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like, if you rob a bank, like, you either deposited that money, or you've got money bags under your mattress or in a car somewhere hidden, right?
Yeah. I have.
That's how I like money laundering cases. Like money laundering.
Would you
subpoenas.
expand the scope though after evidence of money laundering is found? Because that's
if you
the
can
issue.
articulate other robbery offenses.
See, that's my point is, it's, in my opinion, that's not really money laundering. Although, yes, in the penal code it is, but in my experience and my, you know, time doing these kinds of investigations, that's just probable cause that someone committed a financial crime and got away. And it's not really, that doesn't leave the chance.
I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, they committed a financial related crime, but your probable cause for money laundering is you want to see if they are converting those proceeds to crime. Like, they rob a bank. This suspect X robbed the bank, they got away with the loot, they need to do something with those proceeds of crime. Converting those proceeds of crime is money laundering. You want to investigate if they actually have done so, and you would say, hey, if this person got away with robbing a bank, but you're able to positively identify them, you arrest them, and they don't have the proceeds of crime on them, then they've converted them some way, somehow, and you want to investigate how. And that's
Yeah,
where you get your bank records. That's where, honestly, if you were able to, fine. I probably would go as far as saying, you know what, if you investigated this suspect, a string of bank robberies, they keep getting away, you eventually arrest them, they don't have the proceeds of crime, they don't deposit it in their bank account. Honestly, probably kick down their door or like search their vehicles to see if they're storing it somewhere.
see now
Probably go as far as-
that issue is a common one where we would blanket search everything because we don't have a reason to believe one over the other, and then that subpoena would get denied on the basis of, well, you don't have any reason to believe it's in this car over this car or this house over this car, so investigate and find out where it is. But the reality of that situation is, yeah, we can go sit on top of their vehicles and their properties and see if they go into them after they rob a store and they don't go to the bank, but that the legwork and the amount of like shit that has to be done for things, because not only is the criteria for that have to be met of them actually doing that, but we have to have positive ID. And in most people that get away, there's never going to be positive ID.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying is I think the hoops to jump through right now for money laundering are unnecessarily difficult. And there needs to be a common ground.
Difficult, but it's a very big punishment.
I mean, is it though? Because if all we're doing is
it's 100 months in Bolingbroke, and any proceeds of crime which you can honestly, if you can articulate any proceeds, it'll be seized. You're able to articulate, hey, this vehicle's the proceeds of that crime. If they bought a car, that vehicle's getting seized. If this property was the proceeds of all of those crimes, it would get seized. You know?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't blame the DOJ's high criteria for money laundering, because why the fuck is someone who is robbing stores a couple times a day getting investigated for money laundering? They're a low-level criminal robbing stores. Like, why should they be investigated for money laundering? I get it, but the point is that is the highest level crime we have that people are committing currently, and outside of that, I think that I agree to the extent of positive ID, gets away, gets arrested, does not have money in their possession. But then the scope of what we ask for their bank records should be big, so that we can find other deposits with basically no reason why.
I mean, at that point, you're fishing because you're saying, hey, if they robbed a store, they got away and they converted those proceeds of crime, they must have robbed other stores. And it's like you've got nothing substantiated.
Yes, that I mean, by that standard, yes, that's true. But also, I feel like the evidence of them putting it in their bank account is money laundering, and that's probable cause for more records. Like it's proof that they did it, right? Which means it's more likely than not they have done that more. Yes, it's phishing. It is 1000% is, but there's still probable cause for money laundering, which should give more records. If we're gonna raise the criteria to probable PID of someone who does a financial related crime, there needs to be another avenue for getting more records. Because if we can't just go after people who are commonly arrested for those crimes, there needs to be an open-ended scope for finding more evidence of it. Or we just say fuck it and don't do this for now. That's really the only thing we can do, because I mean, yes, we have this example, right, Domenic, Benson? $30,000, that's a considerable amount of money, I won't lie. But we basically can't expand our scope at all to find more evidence of that, because we only got him once.
Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, I guess we'll talk about Domenic Benson. Like, you're investigating him. you'll probably be more on like a bigger, a higher alert, right? That he's converting the proceeds of crime. You'll be out trying to look for him, trying to see him commit financial related crimes throughout the scope of your investigation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's kind of like the first time that you saw him, that should kind of be the start of your investigation. And instead of you going backwards, you should try to look forward, right? Obviously, they'll try to be smarter with how they convert proceeds of crime, but I don't know. Criminals in this state, they'll kind of just keep doing it.
Yeah, the issue with that is I'm trying to fix relations with the PD by creating a more concrete line between what they do and what we do, and that being not basically responding to anything related to dispatch, and that basically means I have to rely on the PD to, find this guy and continue arresting him, and that's not easy because while the PD
I mean,
are definitely
do you need a dispatch call to, I don't know, sit out Dominic Benson's properties and vehicles?
no, we don't, but we do have
or like following him.
we do for him to be arrested for basically breaking into ATMs and then depositing the money into his account.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You've got Dominic Benson, who's like your quote unquote target. You focus on what your investigation is, and kick everything to local law enforcement.
Yeah, just historically,
Like if you
I've
see
had
him breaking into a car, do you care about that? You would just say, "Hey, we're dealing with Dominic." Like you don't even need to tell them like why you're tailing him, because honestly, that's none of their business.
No, but
It's your
the issue
investigation.
is when I ask for police assistance, more often than not, they're busy and don't have the time.
Yeah, I mean, just let them keep breaking into those cars, because in the whole grand scheme of things, I don't know. You don't really care about him breaking into cars. You care about him money laundering.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's very much at the end. It's like, hey, I'm witnessing this person do this low level crime. I don't care about it. If you want to deal with it, it's right there, and I witnessed it happen. And if they don't want to pursue charges, if they don't want to do anything, that's fine. I mean, if anything, you witnessing them commit a crime in front of you, even if they don't want to pursue, if you can possibly identify who it is, that's enough to them to just push around themselves to PD.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like you're the FIB deputy director. Like your testimony alone will be enough. Only for probable cause, we're probably guilty on reasonable doubt.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate the phone call. I won't take up more of your time. I have kept you long enough. I'm assuming the mayor is still right there.
Oh no, he left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was having a productive conversation with him about a bunch of stuff. I guess that's what I've been doing today.
Okay. All right. Well, appreciate your time, Van Dorst, and don't let what other people say about you or the things that they say affect your work, because I think you're a great judge and I think you do good work.
Thanks.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. See ya. Bye.
Wow. Well, that was a very long goddamn. That was like was that an hour? Was that like an hour-long conversation? Yeah, I mean, Paul fucked up. Paul dropped the ball on not having more in the body, but it is, or in the statement of cause, or the, definitely should have gone into the fact that it's just he shouldn't have to explain the reputational relief or whatever damages. He shouldn't have to explain reputational damages to a judge for the statement of claim, right? He was sentenced to he was put in prison. I feel like that's understood, but yeah, it is what it is, right? Jesus Christ, man. Wheels dumpster. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, there's no constructive possession on a dumpster that's in a public area. Senna Adams robbed. God damn it. God, so many FIB people are getting robbed lately. PD helping debtor escape? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sierra 1110.
Man, it is a fat admin day, man. Tammy Maynard fine payment. Dusty Storm attempted to contact Joanna via blah blah blah, unable to answer. Instantly bumped into roughly 17 hours later. Jay Peterson asked Dusty Storm why he called her. Side situation that happened. A fine payment report claims that the officer Jason Park had pulled over Tammy Maynard. Jay Park then let Tammy Maynard go. Dusty Storm had put T Maynard in cuffs to transport her in order to pay her fines. Jay Park uncuffed Tammy Maynard and let her go again. What? Ain't no way. There's actually no way. According to the original statement, it appears like D-Storm contacted PD help with getting fines. PD responded, but instead of helping Skip Tracer, officer of the court, and getting an overdue fine, Jay Park decided to help the person with overdue fines. According to the wording of the charge of intentional obstruction of justice, it states that no person shall intentionally or knowingly delay, obstruct, or hinder any peace officer, officer of the court, or emergency. Believes that Officer Park hindered the duty of the officer of the court by uncuffing. Bro, that's insane. Noticed Tammy Maynard at the casino and waited for her to leave and chased her in a pink SUV. Dusty Storm screamed out, "Pay your overdue fines now." Tammy Maynard ignored Dusty Storm, and Dusty Storm decided to call the police. An officer showed up who was Jason Park and pulled her over, and then shortly after talking to Tammy Maynard, told her she was free to go. Dusty Storm kept chasing Tammy Maynard, and then the officer showed up again, pulled her over, and Tammy Maynard said, "You can't do this. You already let me go." Dusty Storm, after a bit, tased Tammy Maynard and put her in cuffs. Dusty Storm asked the officer to put her in the police car because Dusty Storm had only had a BF 400. The officer didn't want to deal with Tammy Maynard and let her out of cuffs. Dusty Storm decided to leave. No, that doesn't sound as bad. Dusty Storm decided to leave the area. Shortly after, Kelly Banana Oliver called to pay fines and showed up in a pink car with Tammy Maynard. Tammy Maynard decided to pay her overdue fines also. Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad. I mean, did Jason actually let her out of cuffs, though? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's probably not good. All right, let me add that as a thing to do. Talk to Dusty about Jason. That's kind of crazy if he just fucking took over the detainment. Apparently you can't read. Domenic Benson is happening Monday 26th 2025 at 5 p.m. EDT. Okay, let's call Delaney and do this prep. Lima 42 from 008.
Is that it?
We can meet now. Where do you want to meet?
We can meet up right now.
God damn, that was a shit ton of admin shit, man. There we go. Oh, Senna. What do you have a helmet on?
All right, I'll give him a call in a moment. Thank you.
What the hell?
Blame
Why are you in a
Higgs.
wheelchair?
Blame Higgs.
Blame Higgs.
What? He put you in a wheelchair?
Yeah, he drove mock fuck, hit a tree. I flew out the car.
Oh my god. Why do all of you drive so bad?
Whoa,
I speed limit.
I drive
stop.
normal.
Okay, Jojo, you're good because I think that's true. Everybody drives like a fucking maniac. You guys need to follow traffic laws.
I don't drive.
Oh, you don't drive? All right, you have an
Barely
exception
anymore.
too. Senna, what's your excuse?
For what, driving? I don't get into car crashes.
Yeah, do you run red lights and
Yeah.
speed?
No. I brought you to the impound the other day.
You're right. What about you?
Oh, I speed on red lights all the time. Yeah, I don't crash though, but yeah, I do that. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. You know, it takes one bad accident to ruin your life. And maybe kill you.
yeah, I was thinking about.
That's why Delaney is in a wheelchair now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right,
those
come
are
on,
the
Delaney.
people.
Let's go to your desk.
Yes. Oh, I have to tell you something, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I saw Parker at B Machine,
Yeah.
and I asked him asked him why he didn't notify me, and he was like, I did. I notified Inga, and Inga was gonna notify everybody. And I said that you removed bar licenses, and he goes, no, that it was gonna happen. I was like, well, yeah, but that was like a week ago, and it's gonna happen. Isn't like a permanent thing, or it might happen.
Yeah, yeah, that is not notice.
And I was like, hey, also, like, you should notify people you strip them of their bar license. It's a charge to use, like, to practice law without one. So, like, you need to notify somebody they don't have it so don't accidentally break the law. And he's like, well, you guys don't notify us that you joined the FIB with bar licenses, so.
Oh, brother. What is he? What is he? Your dad?
Yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
It's all right. I'm gonna speak to Joy. As for the civil case against Percy, Paul kind of fucked up. He actually didn't really elaborate on the claim for malicious prosecution nor reputational damages. Now, reputational damages should kind of be assumed, but he still didn't elaborate on it. So
Yeah.
I understand why it was summary judgmented. Fucked up a little bit.
Yeah, I just don't think it should have been Van Doors.
No, I don't think so either. I think the fact that Van Dorst was the one that was more or less denied the bench trial was kind of a bit of a confliction, because that was a point of contention for the lawsuit.
Yeah. I think that's the only reason I would say it. Like, that's what my main issue is, and the judicial review for is that it's a clear conflict of interest, and she shouldn't have been the judge on that case.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak to Joy. Hopefully he gets back to me today. But we have court, so let's talk about it.
Yeah, more court stuff, all the law. Hold on. Interesting.
Question on the Domenic Benson. Are his deposits, do they have notes?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, when he deposited the cash into his bank account, are there notes?
No.
Okay, good. Well, we just say, on the basis of no stated reason for deposit, he's money laundering. Because I don't think he's going to show up.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
And then he doesn't have a counterpoint or, hey, this is actually where the money came from.
If he does show, shocking if you will, the most I'm gonna ask you is, like, did you positively identify him, Robert? Like, okay, so state your name and job. Say your name, job, and rank for the record.
Okay.
And then, were you on duty on April 29th?
Yeah, and I arrested Domenic Benson for breaking into an ATM.
Well, so I want you to say that he got away, right? So.
Oh, yeah. And I witnessed and interacted with Domenic Benson unmasked after hacking or while hacking an ATM.
Did you apprehend him right away?
No.
When did you apprehend him?
About I'd say like an hour and a half later after we saw him in a vehicle.
Did he have any cash on him when you apprehended
Nope.
him? Was he read his custody rights?
Yes.
Did he say anything to you under Cassidy?
He said that he robbed like 5 other ATMs earlier that day, as well as he got rid of the money and went to the bank just to fuck around.
And like that's literally it. That's all I have to ask you, really. Like that's money laundering right there.
Yeah,
with the subpoena.
Yeah, just make sure you bring up the fact that the deposits are in and around times he admitted to robbing ATMs, as well as there is no note or not documented, not listed. Yeah, there's no listed reason for the deposit. Or no, say no legally reported there's no legally earned and reported means for the cash deposit. Just because he doesn't show up doesn't mean we're just automatically,
Yeah, no, we still might have to fight for it, which is fine, and I'm willing to explain why we believe it's money laundering, and I'm prepared to.
Good. Have you prepared a closing?
I am preparing it now. I have an opening.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm
get the closing written and then, add on to it based on the court case.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, you know what? All things considered, you still got a bar license. Nothing changes for you. Inga can still help you and be there. She just can't motion or... I think she can still technically, like, be a part of it. Like, she could still be up there with you and helping you, right?
I don't see why not. It's like a paralegal, right?
Yeah, more or less. And in anything I'm involved in, I will be there as well. I've been doing this a pretty long time. I think I have a pretty good understanding of the law.
Yeah. I think you do too. You've been helpful.
Now, if I was not the deputy director of the FIB, and I had already served a term as the mayor and I couldn't be the governor, I'd probably be a judge.
You have some plans in there if you weren't the deputy director.
Yeah. I mean, I got routes I would go, but I don't think this will be changing anytime soon. Also, I want to make a comment. Just, you and Higgs at the hospital the other day, not very smart.
For which one?
Being in plain clothing at the hospital for the whole Lilith thing. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. But that's not really something that you should be doing. It's not really in the scope of your job. If you were doing that for fines, sure. You could 1000% do that. But, you're a prosecutor. You're supposed to, mostly be on that side of things. And Higgs probably shouldn't have been doing that without approval or with an agent anyways. If it was a different circumstance, and there hasn't already been, like, violence displayed, maybe even with violence being, like, on a building or on a rooftop far away, keeping an eye on things, sure. But being right in the heart of things, that is almost never going to end well.
Yeah, I was mostly there case prepping and asking him questions. Are you talking about, because I've been there twice now.
I'm talking about the day when Nick was kidnapped.
Yeah, I was there case prepping with him while he was doing it. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I dress differently though to not look like somebody important. But I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this in the nicest ways possible. That's not really a part of your job. I know you and Higgs were probably just trying to think of something to do, and that was what came to mind. but just fine. You can go the places you want to go. You can dress however you want to dress. Just, you know, leave that to the agents and by the farthest connection possible analysts. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any other questions or anything?
No, that's it. It's pretty simple.
Do you want to ask anything about money laundering? Because I have experience,
Hold on.
and I've.
Do you see that 3-on-1?
See that latest?
Yeah, I'm already going over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Jesus.
CR37.
Oh my God, Polly.
Oh my god, welcome
Welcome
aboard.
aboard. Wow.
What the hell?
What's going on?
All right, document this, Echo. I'm gonna. Polly, go to the building. This is possibly dangerous. God damn it.
Zero's gone back up in the basement to check out that 3-on-1.
Yeah, we're out here.
Is there an active?
Anything suspicious?
No, just a sticker and a plushie.
Oh, that's actually kind of nice.
Yeah, yeah. All right, come on. Just grab the shit and get back inside. The longer we're out here, the more likely something bad is gonna happen. He hit the gritty. Yeah, I don't know.
Sierra 14, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Wow.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Polly. Polly gets a gritty pass. He doesn't get a pass, but he was outside and off duty, so. Jesus Christ.
Double away from 000.
Send it.
When you have a moment, we should probably chat.
Okay. I'm going down to the basement if you want to come.
Stand for.
Echo, come down here too. Skylar Gray Quinn refuses FIB information for a case. FIBPD request channel.
We might have a slightly concerning issue on our hands.
What's that?
The Guatemalan police are in search of Herschel Clovingdale.
What?
Yeah, me and Higgs just had a conversation with him down here. Made a classified about it. Long story short, he, Johan, and Dougie, apparently about 10 years ago, were contractors working for some government agency. He, for some reason, can't remember. Maybe the ATF? They put Herschel into a Guatemalan prison to try to take down a ketamine smuggling ring and put Johan and Dougie in as guards. and then at some point broke him out in a legitimate prison break, which resulted in the deaths of multiple guards and inmates. So now the Guatemalan police believe that Herschel was actually an inmate and are searching for him.
Wait, so they did a prison break, or there was a prison break that happened and he just got out with it?
They did a prison break to get Herschel out. But the government agency apparently that contracted Herschel never acknowledged the operation. So the Guatemalan police believe that Herschel is actually an inmate that escaped.
Okay. Was the prison break sanctioned?
Unclear. I should get him back down here.
Yeah, because that's some pretty important information.
Well, it doesn't sound like it if he's wanted for death.
088 from 000.
You're gonna have to go let him down.
Meet me at the elevator for the basement.
All right.
What the fuck?
Yeah, did you see that Twinsa post?
From who?
It's a Twinsa account called NCB Guatemala.
Was it recent?
Yeah, it was very recent. It was
like today?
Yeah, like 30 minutes ago.
I don't see it. Oh, now I do. What the hell?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, we got a fugitive on our hands.
Herschel, what the fuck?
I didn't realize. I don't know what to say.
Okay, the only thing I need to know is, was this prison break sanctioned?
By our side, yes. Their side, no.
Okay. That's all I have to care. That's all I care about. As long as that was sanctioned and that was a part of the plan. Okay, good. Very good. Now I don't have to take you in.
Okay.
A
lot better.
I guess a further question. Are the Guatemalan police on San Andreas soil?
It would appear that way.
Because this would be that's not how that works. These
Foreign
guys
agents extraditing
citizens.
No. U.S. citizen that wouldn't work.
I have no idea.
Okay, what do you know?
That I'm wanted by Guatemalan officials for what I'm assuming is jailbreak and maybe, would it be manslaughter, murder?
They're probably going to go with murder.
I mean, it depends. Did you kill someone, or were they did it happen because of the jailbreak?
It happened because of the jailbreak.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty loose. Even then, basically you would just be a conspirator at that point. Which, I don't know how Guatemalan laws work. But I imagine they just say you're guilty and then put you in prison, and there's not really a whole lot of court shit.
That's exactly how it worked.
All right, well, I mean, if they're here and they try and do something, I mean, we're just going to arrest them for, it wouldn't be treason. It would just be...
I don't know what it would be, actually.
Because, I mean, whatever they do is unlawful because they're not recognized as authority here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'd be breaking our laws, so it would be either kidnapping or unlawful detainment and all that good stuff. But surely there's a felony in there somewhere that's, a big felony.
Yeah, I mean, it would be... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it would be something on our penal code. But I mean, they would pretty much just be extradited anyways.
Yeah.
They probably would not face a courtroom here.
So I'm relatively safe.
I mean, that is unless they try and kidnap you and take you back to Guatemala.
Try to rendition you might get renditioned.
This does sound like treason.
So I should.
Well, no, they're not enemies of the state. They're just foreign agents operating outside of their jurisdiction. Basically, they would just be put in prison until they could be extradited. You're fine, Herschel. I don't think there's... I mean, it's... I would probably not be alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't be alone for the next, I don't know, however long until we figure this out.
They're probably not going to look like cops. They're probably just going to look like... You know, they're probably going to be dressed in all black, and they're probably just going to try to grab you and then put you on a plane to Guatemala.
Okay. Let me write that down real quick.
Yeah, don't be alone and don't get kidnapped by people dressed in all black clothing in a black van with probably a black bag and zip ties.
I tell you, fake IDs would be super useful right now.
Yeah. I'm sure I will have to find the ID printer around here somewhere.
So we may need to also just change your look up a little bit. You do still get this poster.
Okay.
What with the mustache and all that?
I can shave. I can do that part.
What if you dress like Cook and Cook dresses like you?
That might work.
That would just be hairstyles at that point, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but also... yeah, maybe that's not a good idea.
I think Dougie might also be wanted.
What?
Well,
he assisted. He was the reason the jailbreak started.
well, why didn't you tell us that? Who else is involved currently that is working at the FIB?
Maybe Johan. Definitely Johan.
Maybe. Okay. Definitely no.
Yeah, but do they know that?
I don't know.
Because, I mean, this poster is just for you.
I have a feeling we're going to end up seeing another one shortly.
The Guatemalan police are looking for help in capturing Herschel Clovingdale, Su Ultimo, I think, Registro, Few is go, something, escaping prison of Pavon. I'm assuming that's a place.
Yeah, send me a translation that I didn't manage to save it. I gotta get her to send it again.
Well, I can translate this.
Capturing Herschel Clovingdale. His last recorded.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see how accurate my. I mean, this is I think they speak just Spanish. This is Spanish. Person. Oh yeah, no, they know you're working with other people. It says collaborating with. Oh no, they're looking to collaborate with other agencies, I think.
Not wait. This person may collaborate with various government agencies.
Oh, okay. Please have city and something for this person. What is Asakars?
I'm not sure. I just have the translation.
What's the last sentence? What's the verb of the last sentence?
It just says, "Please be careful when approaching him."
Where?
We're gonna need some fire rescue to the roof.
I don't see I guess that's that. I guess Asakars.
76.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe just change up your look and try and don't be alone. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
It's
Sure,
a
they're
face
not bold
tattoo.
enough to come into the FIB and try to take you out of the building.
Yeah, they would. That would not go very well for them.
That's actually a good idea, Echo. Get some face
Holly
tattoo.
is
You know,
in the basket of one of the cranes on the roof.
What?
Wait, what is?
What the fuck?
Affirmative.
We're gonna need a helicopter.
Not the
We're
ball.
gonna need a helicopter or something.
All right, I'll go get one. How did he get in a goddamn basket?
Or a really big crane.
I don't know.
You want to go for?
Sure. Actually, I need you to drive this car back down after I go up there. 00876 Sandy to get a helicopter. Don't look down, Polly.
It's okay, I'm not scared of heights. I'm just very stuck.
What?
It's also swaying left and right a little bit.
You're gonna be fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine.
Okie dokie.
Time to give Polly a haircut.
How the hell did he manage this?
I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get him in a helicopter either.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only way to possibly do this is to get someone else. Well, no, because then they're gonna be. We have to be able to get him into the helicopter, and I think the only way to do that is for. Oh my God. Is the only way someone's gonna have to put him in it, because if he tries to get in it, he's just gonna fall. I need someone to go get the EMS and get them set up below with a crash pad.
10-4.
A crash pad like in Fortnite where you bounce off of?
Sure. Van Halen jump. Use the point reward. It'll literally add it. It'll add it to the queue.
Yeah, because those cranes have like a cable, so you can't even get close to them really with the helicopter.
No. I mean, I can get like on top of it nearby, but still works. Polly gonna die. All right, drive this back. I'm gonna fly down. That's not how that works.
EMS is coming with a crash pad.
I think Maverick is probably the easiest one because it actually has the open side where you can. This might be possible. Cargo Bob? No. I think I can, because... Can you meta for me when the money laundering case is? No, find out in RP. You probably have a notification on your Discord. Iceman en route.
There's a superhero with ice powers coming? That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's, yes. All right, which basket is he on?
He's facing Swiss Street.
Lower basket.
Yeah, we can see the IA building.
Is EMS there yet?
Negative.
Negative. I think they're on their way.
Copy that. I'm just gonna hang out until then. Do we have food in the building?
You know, boss, it would be really cool if you could land on the helipad on our roof.
I know, I know. Wouldn't that be so cool? Oh, Polly. Oh, Polly. Where is he stuck? He's in one of the window cleaners. Beep. That's impressive. I imagine he did the sit anywhere to get into it. I don't think he actually jumped into it. He probably climbed above it and then did the sit anywhere like he climbed down. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Seems like the FIB is about to hire a replacement. Are you offering to be a security guard? I think that's a little below Bobby's pay grade.
EMS is here if somebody could direct them.
Tell them to come to the plaza, I guess. Front of the building.
Someone just get them on our channel. Oh, it's Travis.
Oh Lord, it's Travis Riley.
It's Travis.
Alright, I told them they can come over.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Where is he? What is he doing? What is Blood doing?
Echo 65, EMS is here. Where are we looking?
Over to the side of the building, across the plaza from you.
Across the plaza from me, okay. Is there a staircase on that side I can navigate this thing up?
Just go over towards the front of the building. You should be able to go up the stairs.
Travis, you know this building. Travis was like Arthur Alice minus the obsession. Yeah, kind of. There you go. Let me know when the crash pad's set up and I'll try and get him in the helicopter. If that doesn't work, he's just gonna have to jump.
I foresee a potential problem here. Were he to jump from this basket, is he going to clear that second tier of the building?
Yes, I jump backwards.
That doesn't answer my question, but we're gonna go with it. Okay.
Yeah, as long as he goes away from the building, he should be able to clear it.
Well, the good news is if he does hit that second level, we have access to that second level. That is the lower balcony.
Maybe we need a second unit somewhere on Elgin Street.
Why? What?
What happens if I go through the floor like in the cartoons and end up in half?
Well, we're gonna have to go fetch you, I guess.
Okay, I think Chuck's been there. He can probably has a connection.
Oh, we both were there Saturday.
Huh.
Things I've seen.
Stare. Stare? I'm not landing on the unfinished helipad. I'm not doing it.
Okay. Crash pad is directly in front of where I'm standing. Y'all are FIB. Do you have like parachutes? Maybe that's a better idea.
Should we set up crash pads on the
throw
lower
me a
balcony?
parachute.
Nah, he'll clear that.
You'll think you'll clear that lip?
He'll clear it.
What if the wind pushes him back towards the building?
Well, look, if he aims for the bushes, he might undershoot it, and then he'll land on the crash pad.
Don't have unlimited crash pads, so
Okay, Polly, I'm gonna try to get the helicopter right next to the opening on the box, all right?
we may just have to send it. I don't know what else to do with that.
So you need to walk to that opening, and then you just need to try and get into the side of the helicopter, okay?
Crash pads deployed. It's
Okay, we're gonna have to do this in one swift motion because I'm gonna have the blades. Wait, hold on, wait, I've got an idea.
You gotta let the Iceman do his thing.
What happens if the blades hit me while I'm up here?
Okay, hold on, that might work. That might work. Okay, get ready, Polly. All right, go for it, Polly. Go for it. No, Polly!
Well, we need 52.
What?
Alright, he's on the lower balcony.
Why did he jump off the other way?
That damn wind.
On the lower balcony.
We're escorting EMS to the balcony.
No, he'll clear it.
Oh no, he's
fine.
I think he's down in the plaza.
We did not see him down in the plaza.
Or he transitioned into hell.
Alright, people still in the plaza, please check. We're checking lower balcony.
Currently checking. Don't see him.
What the fuck? Why did he jump the other way? I think he's in a bush. Wait, I think he landed in a bush. Polly?
He made the bush.
Holy shit, he aimed for the bushes.
He got the bush, you guys.
Holy shit, Polly. Holy.
guys, except I made it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's still in the plaza area.
It
If
still
you guys
hurts,
can
though.
come back out.
He aimed for the bushes.
Oh
my
guys.
Wow.
EMS.
You're gonna be okay, buddy.
100%.
Why'd you jump off the other side, Polly?
I was trying to get to the opening. I couldn't do it.
All right. You're gonna be okay, buddy. You're gonna be all right. EMS is somewhere.
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's conscious. He landed in the bush.
I taste
Any bleeding, any major injuries you can see so far?
Polly, where's it hurt?
Hard to tell.
Everywhere.
He's saying it hurts everywhere. I don't.
That is to be expected.
You're gonna be all right, okay, Polly? You just keep talking to us, okay?
It feels
I mean, he
like
did
I
hit his
was
everything.
6 and I got hit by a bus again.
You got hit by a bus?
That's
Yeah.
explains so much.
In here somewhere.
Okay, hello.
Oh, it didn't. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna drag us
stretcher up over here and a seat collar since you're.
That's because
broken.
I changed the music. If you want it to play, just exclamation mark skip, and then it'll start playing.
Goddamn, Polly. Goddamn.
Because I paused it.
All right. Let me just get a good look at you real quick.
I taste pain.
You taste pain.
What the fuck?
That's
You're gonna just have to
that's
get used to
I'm
that,
saluting
that
Polly
taste, buddy.
for his job well
It's
done.
gonna be a constant in life.
Hold on, let me get down here in the bushes for you.
Forget the recognition form.
I need to check.
It's
and make
Memorial
sure-
Day, so we gotta salute our.
See what's
He's not
broken on
dead.
ya.
Well, we gotta
He was injured
memorialize
in the line
that
of
he almost
service,
died.
Oh.
This is at least a Purple Heart, right?
No, we're not the
Can we
military
talk
or
about
or
how
deployed.
talented it is that he made it into that basket? I still can't get over
My
it.
heart's purple. Oh no.
No, it's okay. Everything. Well, actually,
I mean,
I
it
mean,
might be.
red is. It's kind of purple. Yeah. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Red.
This is Rarick. Are you colorblind?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's kind of purple. It's kind of purple. Like the
Red is not
tissue in the
purple.
blood is kind. Yes.
No.
It's. I mean, yes, it's not very purple, but it's kind of purple. He's not dead, guys. You don't have to salute him.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna order some Scottish bagpipes. Are we sure?
No.
We gotta
no.
wait for him to get the thumbs up on the stretcher, then we can applaud.
Oh, yeah.
Your arm is pretty fucked up, but honestly, the bush broke your fall pretty well.
Isn't my mouse here? My watch does.
What?
What?
I don't know.
didn't
I don't know
understand
what he said
anything
either.
said.
Oh, is he gonna be able to play Fortnite?
Yeah.
Oh
my
my
watch
God.
is okay.
I mean, they've got a lot of accessibility stuff now, right?
Oh my goodness, we
Yeah,
are
my
gonna have to
wife
play
needs to
Fortnite.
His
Oh my
ELO might go
goodness.
down a little bit, but I mean,
Yeah.
Am I right or am I right?
Elementary
Is a
car
heart
needs
without
it.
blood in it purple?
No.
No.
No, it's probably more like pale colored.
Yeah, and pale red is kind of purple.
No, it's
No.
It kind of is.
no, it's
You
not.
know what? We can
pale
go for
red is
that.
pink.
Yeah, which
Heart
is,
without blood.
yeah. Am I gonna have to gurgle
Now,
it?
if-
I'm gurgling
If
this.
the heart
Yeah.
somehow got a bunch of unoxygenated blood, it might appear kind of purple.
We got some bleeding
Guys, your
coming
blood
from
is
his mouth.
blue until it hits oxygen.
That's not true.
That's actually not
That's
true, but
That's why I said might appear slightly purple, not.
It
Be
could be I mean,
I'm looking at
Because
this
I mean, if-
picture
if-
right here, and there's some veins coming out of the heart, and they are
I
purple.
mean, if the heart's like bruised and stuff, it might get a little bit of a purple tinge to it.
It's my
if it's a
heart
broken
pushed.
heart, it'll be purple.
Yeah, I'm looking at this person dissecting a heart, and it is like borderline purple.
It's kind of cool how hearts are like twisted together. They're not actually like multiple pieces. It's like a long strip of flesh spiraled onto itself.
Because it has the ventricles and the atriums.
Yeah, you can unfurl a heart.
Yeah.
Cool.
okay. We've got
Yeah, it's
some bleeding
purple.
coming
I was
from his
right.
mouth. I am a little
don't
bit
think so.
nervous about some damage to the airway.
Uh-oh.
How are you breathing, sir? Can you tell me you're having trouble breathing? Yeah, okay, well that tells me everything I need to know right there.
Can you spell
He probably needs
Fortnite
a
backwards?
doctor.
Why?
Can you spell Fortnite backwards?
No.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
don't know if
move
you can
to the-
spell Fortnite.
I'm gonna move you over to the bus.
I don't think
and
I
try
can
to
spell
keep,
Fortnite
working
backwards
on
without
you,
like.
alright?
I was not gonna rush you, but the fact that Mercy's off duty and Randall's on duty, you're about to have no doctors.
Oh.
But I mean, you're a doctor.
I'm not on duty.
But Polly's dying.
I
Lil.
mean, you could
He's
help him
dying.
upstairs.
Look at him.
You could just
Can,
come upstairs and help him.
Somebody
That's-
help
that's
me
not
lift
like
him
a-
up over the edge.
It's not like a
here.
surgery
Yep.
day, though.
No, he needs to go to a collapse.
Holding.
To get
Yeah,
a
but what's the
scan.
point if there's no doctors?
There is the Randall's
No, there's
around.
not. There's no doctors.
Okay.
Ugh,
Yep.
Oh, no, that's not good.
nasty.
You should. We should just take him upstairs.
Yeah, can
There are no
can
doctors.
Take him to
doctor-
Eclipse and I'll clock in.
Yep.
Okay.
You know, Doug, every
I'll
time
fly
you
you
go to the
over
roof,
there. Come
something
here.
happens
Actually, you
up
should
there.
probably go with him. Keep him.
I mean, I was okay. I got you food like an hour ago.
What? I'm starving.
Yeah, you didn't check your text.
Nah, I've had a very busy morning. Oh my God, thank you. How'd you know I really like this new drink?
I don't know. I thought you'd like the flower one.
I do. All right, I'll see you over there.
Okay.
Dibs are going to the helicopter.
I've got 3 seats.
X65 76 EMT 147.
Jake, you realize this is on the wrong track.
You're no longer the ice man. You are now the ice tray with all of us in here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh.
God, we're gonna be here for like minutes before they get here. Oh. Pineapple. Where the hell did this come from? Huh. Let's go round again.
6523.
Is he on our trade?
You're still on our frequency.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Well, I mean, there's
What do you
no
want
one.
to let us know?
Actually, I guess there's one other person to let know.
Thank you for your service, Travis.
Thank you for letting me know.
Thank you.
Dog?
I heard a dog.
I heard a dog.
It is a dog.
Hello.
Who this?
What's your name?
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have a
Oh.
tag that says your name?
I think he's one of the new EMS doggies.
Oh, I met one of them yesterday. I forgot the name though. Yes. This guy.
Artyom. Yeah.
Artyom.
Artyom?
Yeah.
That's a very, very interesting name.
Yeah.
Elbow 342.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
Thank you for your service.
Oh,
Well,
very talkative, this
Yeah.
one.
yeah.
Very
Oh,
talkative.
I met Smokey. Smokey. What's his name? Smokey Bear? Question mark? Something like that. Yeah.
Hmm.
He's also cool. Yeah.
What are you saying?
I don't know.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think so. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I mean, I can't. I'm not. I don't work here. Well, I'm sorry. I don't work here. I don't think that's my responsibility. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sorry. Listen, you seem nice. You seem nice, but I couldn't.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy.
You upset?
What? Listen. It's not my responsibility. I'm not supposed to be. You know. I'm sure I just get complained. They just complain.
Oh. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Listen,
Look at
he and or her seem like a great dog.
Look at him. Look at his puppy eyes.
Uh-huh, I see him. I see him.
Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him.
All right, I'm gonna check on Polly.
I'm sure he's fine.
There's a dog.
Yippee!
What?
He's got internal bleeding. I'm taking
Surgery
him back.
time.
Oh no.
That's where the blood's supposed to be,
For our
though.
new dog.
There's another one.
Second dog?
Now wake up. You can't 1v1 Ninja in Fortnite if you go to sleep. Okay, Nancy, let's get a blood bag started, IV, and go ahead and put the mask on.
A special
knock
gift
him
for the
out while I get
FIB.
changed into my scrubs. I gotta get changed.
Okay.
I'm not getting blood on this.
Not Polly. There was no money laundering. I'm a key witness, and it never happened. Oh, okay. Then I got
The
robbed.
Huskies are so loud.
What?
The Huskies are so loud.
Nancy, I said to knock him out before I get back in here. I hate this drunk bitch.
Oh yeah, this is the...
Ollie, I need you to count back from 10.
13.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
4.
Very interesting. By the same guy? Well, this is the same. Oh, yeah, by the same guy, yeah.
Stupid whore. God. Ooh.
Ignore this.
Hey, did you check those things that we took into the evidence locker for like bugs and shit?
No, I just put them in the evidence.
Yeah, when you go back to the building, feel like through the plushie and then like scan the shit in the basement and just see if there's like any bugs or anything on them, all right?
Okay. Well,
Okay. Joanna made Higgs aware of the murder investigation. Very.
One is sniffing at the door, I think.
Damn, that sniffing be loud, man.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
What is this? Whilst on the phone, I have been finishing the flowchart for payments. Please, can people go look at it? I think it's all there and made it basic as possible. User initiative with some things, of course, in the SOPs and new SOPs for pursuits. It's there to protect you, and hopefully the more we professionalize, spelled wrong, terribly wrong, Jesus Christ, the more chance we have of being able and capable to use blues and twos. This stuff has taken me ages to complete. Please read it. Again, the SOP may change, but we'll update when they do. We haven't spoken yet, so I'm not sure why you are publishing anything yet. We need to talk about the pursuit stuff with the current heightened drama between police and FIB, plus the situation with Dusty last night with Highway Patrol calling me. Asked for note, plus it's perfect. Have you read it? Yeah, I have been waiting to speak to you for 2 weeks over them, plus a bunch of other things you casually missed out on. Huh. Yeah, this is not very professional. Senna definitely should have not done that there. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pohoy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
Nancy, just check him over one more time, see if he's good.
Use the tattoo parlor. Nice. FIB job hours from May 22nd, 12, 12, 12? No, 2. Two. 17 is 5:25, right? Yeah.
How's it look?
He's pretty good. He's not dead. He is not dead. Why do you guys?
Guys, he just broke an arm. He's fine.
He's not dead. Hi, Franklin.
Rest in peace.
Who are you carrying?
This is Duke Wellington.
Nancy, is this an ICU? Like, you didn't answer me, so.
Who the hell's that? Is that a Bala?
ICU. Okay. That's drunk whore.
Huh.
Write a fucking report. I hate you, Nancy. I hate you so much. He did have internal bleeding in the lung, went in, sutured that, cauterized that.
Oh no.
And it was very minor.
Oh, well, that's good.
His arm was broken in 4 places, though. So he's got a lot of screws and rods in his arm now.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah. Other than that, he's good.
Well,
He
I mean,
has no emergency contacts. Great.
not even his mom?
Not even his mom's on here.
What the hell?
Ew. What the hell?
Yeah, he's out like a light.
Yeah, I can see that. Finally
He
got
also
the...
doesn't know how to count backwards from 10, so not great.
Yeah, what? Who cares? That's not even a needed skill anyways.
Uh-huh.
Who needs to be able to count down from 10?
We're naming this medical report. Arm does not go that way.
Nice.
Times 4.
Times 4. Why do I hear dog?
There's a lot of dogs out there.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of them out there.
18423. Let's admit him.
Oh man, I am so hungry. I am so hungry.
What does this even mean?
If only that Lemon Man guy was there to save him.
Yeah, we need Lemon Man. Lemon Man could have probably saved him.
It's true.
Yeah.
We really got to get that spotlight set up. Lemon Man, we need you.
Huh?
Just don't let Pablo set it up because it won't display the right thing.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Probably burn the building down, honestly.
Pablo slander?
Mommy, I want you in school.
Polly. Hey, little guy.
He's probably dreaming, Booba.
Yeah.
I'm my age, Mom.
But he's being admitted regardless.
What?
What?
I'm too ashamed to go to school.
You don't have to go to school, Polly. It's okay.
Just beware 3 Vagos members enter the hospital. None of Vagos Paulus.
Just 18423.
Yeah, it's only been on the ground for like a couple of minutes, minute hours.
What the hell?
Looks good enough. Come on, guys.
And there we go. Does anyone want the report shared with them? Do we not care? Probably
Well,
a
I mean,
don't
there's-
care angle.
Well, it's not a matter of don't care. It's just probably...
Oh.
This wasn't
I mean,
malicious, so...
Yeah, that's why I always just ask anyways, though. Oh my god!
Yeah.
What?
Nothing, that's just loud-ass ambulance.
So he's gonna sleep here?
That is what Nancy recommended, so yes.
Oh. Yeah, but there's no Fortnite here.
That's True, there is no Fortnite here. And he loves Fortnite.
Oh.
He could probably play it on. We have a tablet he could probably use.
Can he use
Yeah, but
that? I thought he has to have a controller.
No, there's mobile Fortnite too.
Yeah, but it's not good.
Well, he doesn't have a choice, so.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean,
Yeah, you were handling that, and then I had a bunch of people come in, so.
All right, well. You're gonna be okay, Polly, all right? I'll tell your mom.
You just sit there with them. Is anything needed over here?
She would know Fortnite loving sicko.
I don't know if she's been checked over. Actually.
Yeah, she does love Fortnite.
That dog is loud.
Husky.
I'm not. I just came on duty to do a search.
Polly?
Staying on duty. Yeah.
You
It
want
Say
candy?
candy? Anybody have any?
Hey. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
someone go to the
so
vending machine, get some candy.
There's so many. Oh my God. No. Who? How dare you? Artyom? Artie? We call you Artie? That's cuter. No.
No, that's yes.
Oh, okay. Artie. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, you're such a baby. Welcome. Oh.
Booba
thank you.
understands dog.
Thank you. Yep, I totally just got a surgery.
It's a result of hunting with wolves for many, many years.
Oh. Poach Artie is the doctor.
You said you're welcome.
no, he's already ours.
I'm gonna poach him. We need a doctor dog.
Don't worry, it's adorable.
We're gonna hunt rhinos
Artie,
and
hey.
get their horns and make
Give me a cigarette.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Echo's back.
I don't know what that
Here you
means. What does that mean? You saying no?
Let me just slip this in your pocket.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
just
my
give
God.
it, put it in his
That's
hand,
it.
you know.
This is the doctor dog now. We have Dee Dee. Doctor dog. Kelly tried to be like, why do we need a doctor dog? It's simple. For morale.
Oh.
We gotta make sure he gets
Does he know CPR?
like actual water too, because we had to trick him last time to drink water.
Oh,
I
right.
gave him a can of orange soda.
I'd be doing better if Tito Tinker was.
Well, and he's got
It's
an
pretty
IV.
close
He's
to
fine.
In the basement. I want to be in the
Okay, hold on.
basement.
I love you so much, Artie. Let me make sure why this little... Is he just dreaming still? I hear him yapping over
Don't
here.
worry, your uncle's not going to take you to the basement.
This much happened.
He has a lot of anxiety, I think. I'm poaching that dog. It's my dog.
Uh-huh.
Doctor dog. The doctors need a dog.
Why do the doctors need a dog?
Many reasons. Protection, for sniffing out drugs,
What?
can train them to do CPR.
What?
For morale boost.
That's a good one.
That's about the only
A man with a mask just climbed up
I'm gonna
actual...
start
the roof
this.
of the hospital.
No, I don't.
That's what I thought.
All right, well, we gave him some candy. He was saying candy while he was dreaming, so...
Okay.
Yeah, FIB.
Oh, hi, Artie. Oh. That's a good dog right there.
Cute,
Very good dog.
cute. Yeah.
Look at that face.
Uh-huh, I see it. I see it, all right.
You have to protect Polly, Artie. It's up to you now.
He's just being cautious.
It's just like eyes in a void.
Has an ice
Oh my
out.
God.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What?
You see the watch?
He's dripped the fuck out.
He's fancy.
Oh, what the hell? Who gave this dog a watch?
Jesus Christ.
Really? Is that true? Uh-huh. Okay, well that doesn't just mean you can take it. No. No. That could have been someone's watch. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I guess if no one's looking for it, then it's fine, but... Right. All right, Paul, you hang in there, okay, buddy? You're gonna be all right, little guy.
Get better, Polly.
All right, we'll let him sleep it off.
Yeah.
He's gonna sleep it off.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You coming back with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not staying on duty, or I won't see you at all for the entire day.
That's true, probably.
I have to fly. Hello?
Do I need to carry you up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Oh
coming
my
back
god, I met another dog. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, BB. Hi, BB. Padme, that's such a cute name. Oh my god.
Padme?
Padme.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh my god, why'd she back up? Are you...
She moonwalks.
Oh my god, that's sick.
Just cool like that.
Hello.
This is Booba.
She's also like a little skittish and shy.
You're anxious
That's all right.
around men.
Yeah, so just take it easy with her.
This is Booba.
Feel better? Yeah, feel better? You feel better? Okay. Good.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Just keep an eye on it. Come back if you need anything else, all right?
Hello.
Thank you. Have a good.
Oh,
Good
it
job.
was a beautiful girl. Wow. You are beautiful. Oh, good girl.
Oh.
Look at those eyes. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wow. Okay. What do you think about being here, huh? Uh-huh. Oh. Thank you very much.
Oh. You're already in Pab. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ow, wow. Uh-huh. That is a sign of affection. Uh-huh.
What do you got there?
All right,
Yeah,
we
you
better get up there.
ripped
There's
out.
people waiting up there. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Nice to
We'll
meet
be
you,
up-
girl.
Bye, folks. Bye, puppies. Oh.
Where'd you get that?
You know, I have a very good understanding of animals, especially dogs,
Mm-hmm.
because of all the years I hunted with wolves. Come on, guys.
I like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna miss this for 2 weeks. What am I gonna do?
Oh, God. What am I going to do?
Stop towards
What am I gonna do?
No. What am I going to do?
What am I gonna do?
I'm not the one leaving.
I don't want to leave.
I know, but it's good that you do, you know? More things to learn. Let me
Yeah.
get you in. There we go.
We have 2 people wanting to do community service.
Oh, really?
It's Plushy Blitz time. We're going back to load up the van.
Nice. Very good. Yeah, this is what we like to see.
Paco had the most intense community service yesterday. It was collect fines, defend the building.
Good. How many hours did you do?
3.5.
Nice. Very good. I guess I'll just park this thing back here for now. Actually, it's probably about time to take this thing back. Senna, can you actually... is William around? 000 from 008.
Send it.
Can you hop in an illusion and meet me at Sandy and pick me up?
Send for.
Yeah, I'll be back. It's been a while since we did this.
I know, I was about to say that. You almost read my mind. Your love of helicopters.
Speak up a little more. What'd you
Saying
say?
You and your love of helicopters.
I do love helicopters.
It's adorable.
You know, when you're so good at something, how can you not enjoy doing it? It's like exercising a skill. I know a skill that I'm not going to be able to exercise for a couple of weeks, which is going to make me sad.
Me too. But when I get back,
Oh, yeah. God, I am so good at this. I'm so good at flying. I got one of the smoothest landings out of anyone that's ever flown a helicopter.
yeah.
I mean, you just see that? You see how fast that was, too?
Yeah.
Fast and smooth.
That was sick. Why are you dressed like you're going golfing?
Because I didn't get to change. I went golfing with Joy.
Aw.
Yeah, it was nice. And then we went to the big government meeting.
Oh, I saw about that on Twinsta.
Uh,
About lasers and shit.
Yeah, there's... casual
Yeah.
terrorist at the meeting trying to kill me, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that why... Yep, that's why Q's in ICU. Okay.
Not the first time they've tried to kill me.
Uh-huh.
But apparently they think I'm dead now, so...
Oh, are you okay?
Fine, they didn't even hurt me.
Huh.
Yeah, I think they thought that I was Q, which I don't know how, but... They did. They did.
Nice. What?
Uh-huh.
I had to get a look.
I'm more than just meat, you know that?
Oh, I know.
Okay, alright.
Like, you don't stare at mine right now.
She calling you meat?
Yeah, she's a... Here, you take... I'm gonna sit in the back, too.
What? Oh, why just leave her here? We can just leave her here.
No. Here, come on. Oh, my God.
Oh my God, the window.
Oh my God.
Such thin
Oh, there you
panes
go.
of glass.
Just get in the back, you two lovebirds.
Yep.
I feel like I should sing like an Italian love song or something while you guys are back there.
Bella notte.
Why do you know that?
Or,
Because when I discovered Toy Story, I watched a lot of Disney, I think they're called, and Pixar movies. Because I like them. They're good. I think Tarzan might be my favorite movie.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you don't believe me?
No, I believe you.
Okay.
You think he was like clapping gorilla cheeks or something before he met?
Oh my god.
what's her
What?
name?
No, why?
I
Doesn't
mean,
me-
he was a human. He has needs.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he just has sex with animals.
Well, what else was he doing?
Nothing.
All right.
Do not ruin this wholesome movie for him.
There's no
You know
way.
what? You know what my favorite Disney movie is?
What's that?
Lion King.
Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Da Zavenya Baba Wisiwawa.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You know, that's crazy that he just meets this pig and this little guy and they just start singing.
I mean, if you
The
met a pig and a
meerkat?
little guy, you'd start singing too, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't know them though.
A meerkat and a... What is he,
Yeah,
a
a pig and a
boar?
little guy.
Yeah, I think he's a boar.
Oh, okay. A warthog. He's a warthog.
Yeah, that's right, warthog. Which I guess is a boar. I guess. I don't know how that
Boar?
works.
I don't know.
Nah, they've got like all these genuses and stuff, and they're not actually all like.
Well, he wasn't that smart.
That is...
Well, that's true. He may not even know what he was.
Doesn't he have a song where he literally sings, "When I was a young warthog"?
Yeah, but he's stupid, so he may not have known what he actually was.
I feel like he did.
Maybe, maybe not.
Are you saying all of the animals in Lion King were self-aware? You think
Yeah,
they
like
knew they
just
were in a
because you
movie?
can speak doesn't mean you have like you know what you are. You know.
But he
Like I
literally
don't
says,
think a
"When I was a young
lion
warthog."
knows that it's a lion.
I mean, they probably know that they're a big fucking cat, though, right?
I mean, they probably don't understand
cats,
the
like,
concept of cat.
Think
Why is
everything
there a
else is just
taxi
another
here?
cat? Great question. Go check that out.
Thank you, Will.
Thanks, Will. I'm trying to get Niles to get you a key to the house.
That would be nice. That would be really nice.
Yeah, he said he was just gonna give you his, but like, I don't think that's gonna work because mine didn't work.
Yeah, me neither. You want to come do a quality check on the recovery room?
Uh-huh. Quality check.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, quality check.
What?
Quality check.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
What?
What the hell? Okay, well, we definitely can't do this in here. At bench guy. Fuck. Alright, well.
You know, I don't know if I've ever seen your office.
Yes, you have. You
Mm-mm.
definitely have.
Nope.
You haven't?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure I have shown it to you. Just leaving these goddamn doors unlocked.
Not good.
Introduce her to your firstborn.
You have more doors than we do.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of doors. You know, everything's so
Oh.
locked down and secure and.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
One of the doors was just unlocked.
Okay, well, it automatically locks. Someone probably just recently walked through it.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's so cute, Booba.
I like that picture a lot. Although I think I might have a better one to put in there now.
Oh? That's true. Is that a tiny rock?
That's Booba too.
Uh-huh.
That's a long story. That's a kidney stone.
That's I didn't want to say
That
anything.
came out of Gemma Zimmerman.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah. Huh. She should not have dairy then.
She shouldn't have dairy?
No.
Well, this was a long time ago.
Yeah, but your banana, of course. You love bananas. Very cute.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna put this picture in here.
Hmm.
Can you scoot over a tiny bit?
There's a large stain on the carpet, Booba.
There we go. Look at that.
Let's see. Oh my god.
That fits in there real
Wow.
nicely.
Yeah, it does. Wow.
Yeah, there is a big stain. I think that's been there for like at least 9 years. I don't know. Maybe I should try to get Paolo to clean it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do anything. What?
It's just really funny.
Your hair is
What?
darker.
My hair is not darker.
Your hair is darker.
My hair is not darker.
Your hair is definitely darker.
It should not be.
It is.
Was it raining?
I don't know, but it is definitely darker.
It is not supposed to be.
You thought I wouldn't notice. You
Where's
thought
the
I wouldn't
bathroom?
notice.
Show me the bathroom. I did not dye my hair, Booba.
Okay.
There's too many chemicals.
Oh yeah, that's the lemon signal. Lemon man is Polly.
Yeah, yes, Booba, I know.
Oh.
It's not exactly difficult.
Well, maybe that's, maybe it's so obvious that it's unlikely,
You run in here real quick. What the fuck?
Yeah, that one's under maintenance. You're just gonna have to use this one.
Fuck? Okay.
All right, I'll be outside.
Okay.
Goes on radio. No one come into the bathroom for at least 5 minutes. Bro, imagine.
I dried my hair.
It looks darker, I'm telling you.
What the hell?
Did you like...
I didn't do anything to it.
did you like check and see, you know, if there's something in it, you know, maybe your jacket has like a residue.
Uh-huh.
You know, maybe see if you're, you know, maybe different clothing. I'm telling you, it looks darker. Hmm. You know what? This is great. Look at that. Look at that. No, it looks, huh. Maybe that was just, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's the lighting in
Might
here.
be you.
Maybe it's the lighting in here. Oh my god. When do you have
You
to
know.
leave?
On about 30 minutes.
What? 30 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
No one come into the bathroom for at least 5 minutes. We have a problem.
Well, we are
What
not
kind of
coming to the
problem?
bathroom.
Plumbing problem?
It's classified.
Uh-huh.
Therefore.
Did someone blow it up?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Wait, we go for it again?
If it's classified, I can know about it, right? I'm kind of worried about it being classified. I should probably check it out.
Wait, is someone coming in?
Is everything all right in there?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just, I said 5 minutes, all right? I'll give you a debrief.
Classified. Okay.
I'll debrief you after.
All right. You need help?
No.
You sure?
I'm positive. Just like 4 more minutes, okay? I'll update you.
Look, boss, we all know you're getting
Oh,
up
yeah,
there,
just
and
give me 4 minutes, okay?
Incontinence is not nothing to be ashamed of.
Listen, it's fine, okay?
Should I run to the store and get you some?
No, just
pins.
get the fuck out of here. I listen to me, okay?
You don't have to yell at me. I'm just trying to help.
Oh, okay, nice. Maybe, let me go out first. Just stay here for now, okay? Okay, it's good. Come on.
audio check.
Then two.
What?
Then two.
I said it's fine. Come on. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
All right, crisis averted. It was a false alarm. We're good. All right.
You're so cute.
Bluetooth is 41.
Welcome aboard. Yeah, I thought I saw the issue of the last thing in the bathroom we had from the vent. You know, I'm not going to say it out loud, but we're good.
You could have just told me Lilith was already helping you. That's okay, boss.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine.
Okay.
There is nothing dripping from the vent in the bathroom.
Okay.
I thought she was gonna go straight to the bathroom.
All right, I'm going on my lunch break.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Right. Right. They were definitely fucking.
What?
What?
Did you not hear Will?
What do you mean? We were in an elevator going down.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, down. Oh, yeah, down.
Yeah, this is like 18.
Oh. I keep thinking this is... I don't know. What the f-
She's still sleeping here. All right, I gotta take a lunch break, so I'm gonna just sit here and eat this amazing lunch you brought me.
Mm-hmm.
Stare off into the distance.
I'm also gonna stare off into the distance.
Okay. 008-10-7 lunch break. All right, chat. I am going to make some food. I'm gonna put on one of the tier chef videos. Any suggestions, chat? Any suggestions? Potato salad? Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Not doing potato salad. Pie? Loaded baked potato? Meatballs? Okay, we could do meatballs. What did I just see that guy doing? Bruh. Is homie getting the scraps off a tuna? What? For meatballs? For meatballs. There's no way. There's actually no way. All right, I'll be right back. Orange chicken and rice. Very nice. All right, what'd I miss? What'd I miss, chat? What are we looking at? Is this guy making meatballs with tuna? Oh. You know what? Hold on. Let him cook. Hold on. Let him cook. That is a really small meatball. That was a really small meatball. I mean, I will say fish doesn't really render like beef does. Okay.
Odie, come back.
Why?
I opened it.
Double time.
I don't know what this guy's doing. I haven't heard half of this food that he's talking about, but I imagine this is going to be pretty good. What is this man? What are these things, man?
I'm outside. Somehow I ended up outside again.
What the hell? What in tarnation? I want to get an immersion blender. I think that's a really useful kitchen tool to have. Or like a food blender, you know? Either one. What? Uh-huh. Really? How much is he cooking? What? This guy's got great hair. Oh, man. Emily did not do good. I think the issue here... I think you should put meatballs in the oven. That's my personal take. Personal take. Meatballs in the oven. That's my personal take. Because if you do them in the oven, they're going to hold shape. And they're going to cook well. They're going to cook very well. Because they're going to cook more evenly. That, oven, or crock pot. Crock pot. Oh, yeah, there you go. Good shout, Crasso. Yeah, crock pot or oven. Mike, okay. Crack pot for... Hello, Leviter. What is that? What? Bro, I don't know one of the ingredients other than tuna that this man has used. What? Man, Japanese cuisine, fucking wild. That's just his garnish? I know what leek is, but like still. He said some weird version. I don't know about that, Emily. I don't know about that, Emily.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I bet you it's probably good, but I'd probably pass on it.
Goodbye. Booba?
Yes.
I have to kidnap you.
What?
We have to go to the bean machine.
What? Why?
To get your key to the house.
Oh. Give me like a minute.
Okay.
I just don't know about the tuna, man. Well, the tuna's probably fine. I don't think I would eat that. You know what I mean? Like, if I went somewhere and I was gonna order, I'm not gonna order miso tuna meatball soup. All right, well, I don't really care about watching this part. Jesus.
Okay, we have to go pick up Niles at the bean machine.
Yeah, and then we gotta take you to the airport.
Well, I also have my Karoi here.
Oh, it's here?
Bless
We
you.
could drive it to the house.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
then-
also getting you a key for that, too.
Do we have to go to the house to do that?
No, I'm gonna drive my Karoi to the house. And then we go to the bean machine.
Okay. Mm. Actually, I could just take the Buffalo. It'll be way easier. Where's your car or your bike?
Parked illegally somewhere.
Oh my God. Is it under? Well, if it's on the promenade, that's fine. I can literally give you permission to do that.
Yeah, it's there. But, I'm getting you a key for it in case you want to use it for anything.
Oh, hold on. Yep.
Yeah, Niles is thinking about selling Sleepy's Dominator, and I'm trying to convince him not to.
Why is he gonna do that?
He said he'd rather see someone use it, but I was like, that was Sleepy's favorite, and I know you don't want to actually sell it, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me drive this to the house.
All right, I'll meet you there. Boom. Ba-ding. Limey's is open. I wonder if Limey's has got a business license. Limey's I haven't seen them open in a long time. They may not have a valid business license. Business. Limey. Ember Grace. June 20th. Oh no, they're good.
You look really cute in the golf fit.
Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really changed, and I don't think I need to.
You look great.
Thank you. It's comfortable.
Pants, you know. Accentuate your ass.
Oh yeah? Good to know. So where does Niles stay if he doesn't stay at that house?
Well, He's staying at the other one right now.
They've got 2 houses.
He has a house in Sandy. He has a house. Yeah.
Oh, that's probably the house that I picked Anthony up from one time.
Oh yeah, it's like near. It's like right across from Irvine, I think.
I think it was closer to like the boathouse.
Hello.
Hey, Niles.
Hey.
Oh. Thank you very much.
There's that. And then let's go to the DMV. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make sure my employees actually work and, you know, are
Right.
useful.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Max.
Hey, would you like some free food?
Sure. I'm never gonna say no to free food.
There you go. You can have this nice little donut. And
Oh, wow.
morning sunshine. And you know what? Because I like it, you can also have a cinnamon bun.
Wow, God, what did I do to
Taking a
deserve
sip
this?
of the morning sunshine, don't breathe through your nose.
Oh, why not?
Fucking scream.
Because you can get turmeric blasted.
Oh, okay. Is that?
Yeah.
That's bad.
You don't want turmeric in your nasal cavity.
Look aboard.
Oh, okay.
Just like stir it, or just don't breathe through your nose when you're taking a sip.
Okay, I will make sure I don't do that. Thank you, Max. Good to see you.
Let me know if you need a lawyer.
Well, I might. I don't know yet.
Yeah, just let me know.
Deciding if I want to fight the summary judgment that was made on the docket.
Well, that sounds boring.
Well, take a look at Jack Miller v. Percy Weaver.
Oh, I know that one. I would be happy to help you with that.
Oh, you would be?
Oh yeah, I'll get that overturned.
You think so?
I think so.
Well, see, the reason that Van Dorst summary judgment it was because she, in her opinion, there was no claim for malicious prosecution. And since there was no claim for malicious prosecution, there was no claim whatsoever. So she just summary judgment on the basis of there was no claim.
That's a thing, though.
Well,
Yeah,
it is, but was he prosecuting?
We're stuck talking about this for another 10 minutes.
Okay, all right. We'll be back. We'll be back.
And
Mr. God lies, he's an idiot.
God, I fucking hate Max.
Why?
I fucking cannot stand that man.
Why?
He is just the worst.
I don't even remember the last time I saw him. Why do you hate him so much?
He's a snake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Kiwa said that too.
A snake in what regard? I mean, he's a lawyer. I think most lawyers are snakes.
Very, very two-faced. When Martin was running for mayor, he did some fucked up shit that really pissed me and Martin off. He's just an asshole. He's a fucking bitch.
Oh my god.
I hate that man.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I don't know if I trust him.
No, I would not trust him to do any lawyer work.
He tried to fuck with us at Sama like before I got fired the first time. So I thought they were pulling us over. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know what they were doing.
Wait, are you able to charge me for crimes? Or no, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I'm law enforcement.
Shit. Never mind.
What were you gonna do? I mean, I don't. Just because I can doesn't mean I will.
He kept ringing the bell at the bean machine. I threatened to break his hand if he doesn't stop.
Yeah, I don't. It's not a reason I would charge you.
Let's
That's
go
really
to
funny.
Liney's vending machine.
10-4.
God, I've got so much food now. I don't even know what to do with myself. Do I have to like get on like the I'm now a part of being a part of the home or whatever?
Oh, we're gonna when we're done here, we'll go and see if it works because
Okay.
that's not. It's usually doesn't take that. All it takes is the key. So I don't know why.
Yeah, because
you were having
Lilith tried to
issues.
give me the key, and I could, I know it was dark outside, but I could not get the key in the slot.
We'll see. What am I doing for you here?
I need a copy of my new Kuroi key for him.
Okay.
You know what?
And
It
if
was the
there's a
lighting. Now your hair
way-
looks normal. It was definitely the lighting.
What?
Yeah, it was the lighting. Well, now it looks
Yeah,
even lighter than it normally does.
It is lighter.
Just put the key on the little.
Oh, it
thing there.
is?
Yes, I was messing with it. Okay,
Oh.
you know what? I have an idea.
Yeah, now I think it's too light.
It's too late. Okay. The Kuroi key, right? Oh god.
Oh god, you don't know which one it is.
Oh god,
do you?
I have like 3 Kuroi keys.
Okay, well I need. Well,
I have the
I still have the
license
old
plate.
key.
That's for the one I gave Jerry Callow, so. Try that one. Hold on.
011 1042.
Okay,
Thank
so
you
am
for
I
your
holding
service.
on or what am I
Thank you
doing?
for your
There it
service.
is.
What's your state ID?
6621. Watch the speed for the wrong bike. It'd be so funny.
I mean, I have the old key if you want me to tell you. The serial's 128994.
Okay, that's the one I gave him was correct then. And then I don't know if I can put this on my own like profile in the MDW, but can you put on there that he can literally drive whatever vehicles I own? I don't care.
I don't think you need to do that. I mean, I think anyone that would pull me over would know, and even then,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
but
then,
also-
a cop, they won't be able to do anything because if they have to, the bike basically has to be reported stolen for them to be able to do anything about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Niles, can you open the back room back there really quick?
Oh! Whoa! 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 She's leaving for 2 weeks, you know?
I know. Are you gonna be okay? You're gonna.
I don't know.
survive?
I don't know. This is the first time we'll have been away for a while.
I know the fucking hospital's not, because she's the only one that's ever clocked in.
Yeah.
That's true. The hospital's doomed while I'm gone.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, I guess we're gonna be seeing Nancy a lot because we keep hurting ourselves.
Well, I guess if they want to get back, they'll be like, you know, maybe we should make her a chief so she doesn't leave.
Yeah, maybe that might happen.
I think I'd have fun being a chief.
Okay, let's go see if this is actually gonna work.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't, I will probably just implode.
Okay.
It might, you know, I don't know how to explain this without explaining it. But it might, you know, we might need to wait a little bit of time too.
No.
No?
It should just work.
Yeah, but sometimes when things should just work and they don't, you might just need some time.
I wonder if maybe it's like the house specifically, because when I made keys for Laszlo for everything, she could just, you know, it just worked. So it might be the house. That house is probably cursed.
I mean, look who the neighbor is now, so.
Well, I think there was like murders there before we moved there too.
Murders?
Yeah. Oh, I never told you guys about this. One day, me and Franklin went over. I forgot why we. Oh, my Akuma. Oh, I'm gonna take this back. I think.
There you go.
Me and Franklin were here. I don't remember why. I was outside just sitting. He was doing work.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
It works.
Yay.
Wow.
Yay.
I'm not gonna take the Akuma back. Let's just go back to the mission.
Okay.
But yeah, we were out here. I was just by myself, sitting, waiting for him. And this old guy stopped by, and he's like, "Hey, I've been walking a lot. Are you the owner?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm the owner. I bought this a couple months ago." Like, "Oh, okay. I used to know the person that lived here." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And like, he looked very just tired, and like he needed water.
Yeah.
So I offered him some water, and he's like, "Yeah, can I like go inside?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. We have air conditioning." And then he was like, "Oh, so you knew the guy that lived here, right?" I said, "No, I didn't." "Oh yeah, that's because it was me." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, they used to call me the Butcher." I'm like, okay. I guess he was like a fucking serial killer, and he would do everything there. And then he stabbed me and cut my ear off, and then he stabbed Franklin.
What the fuck?
And then I've never seen him since. So that was the first time a serial killer has targeted me, and then I'm never gonna see them again. And then recently, it happened again. So that's cool.
I mean, the butcher. He got
Different butcher. Different butcher.
Yeah, okay. Not
Different butcher.
not the most recent case.
No, because that was a woman. This was a very old man.
No, I know. There was another butcher, like, near when the borders first opened. And I'm pretty sure he got life.
Oh yeah, no, not this guy. This guy, he would post on Twinsta like surgical tables and animals. I remember because I saw it like a couple days after I got stabbed. But I think this guy just kind of fled.
Did he have a beard?
I don't remember.
Okay.
He was like Hispanic, old.
Yeah, probably not him. Not the one I'm thinking of. Of course I know him. He's me.
Was like a copycat though.
Yeah, it was absolutely a copycat. All right.
All right. Thank you for the key, Niles. Appreciate you.
Yep. Bye, Lilith.
See you.
Have fun.
Bye.
Be
I
safe.
won't.
Okay.
All right, we better get you to the airport.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Not that I want to.
I know.
I'm gonna miss you a lot.
I'm gonna miss you more.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. 2 weeks?
I don't know. I know. I'll call you every night. I'll call you every night. I'll send you pictures. I'll get you little trinkets here and there.
Productivity is gonna be through the roof.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, you're gonna be doing things, you know, so.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be doing things with you.
I know. But I mean, you're gonna be busy and preoccupied.
Yeah, but... You're kinda the love of my life, so it's kinda hard to, like, do
Okay, well, you're
things
mine.
and- Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be cold the entire time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. You have to get in my suitcase.
No, I can't. I can't.
I
That would
know.
probably hurt me a lot.
That, and I think that I really think the FIB might implode if you're gone for that long.
Yeah, it might. Now's
You can go
a
with your 20.
very crucial time too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the lobby.
never realized there were giant lights. Is that bad?
Yeah, probably. They've been here a long time.
I mean, I used to only come here to hit cars, so...
Alright, hold on. Here, take this.
What?
You won't be cold then.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I don't want you to be cold.
It smells like you. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't cry. I'm probably gonna cry on the plane. I'm gonna cry on the plane.
No. If you're gonna cry, just call me.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you so much.
I love you more.
Nope. I love you most.
I love you more than words can express. I've won.
Okay, you win. If you need anything at all, if you just want to talk, call me, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Love you.
I love you.
If I don't walk away, I won't leave.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna make you stay. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. This is gonna be good. This is good. This is fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. You're gonna have a great time. And I'm definitely not gonna be alone in the house that I don't own, by myself, sleeping at night in a bed by myself. That smells like you. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'll be back in 2 weeks.
Okay, text me when you know when you're gonna land, all right?
Okay.
Love you.
I love you. You're so fucking cute. It's not fair. You
No.
can't come with me.
You're cute, not me.
You're handsome.
I freaking love you so much.
I love you so much.
No. I love you way more than you love me.
I love you way more than you.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna starve to death when I'm working.
Oh my Boopa, don't die. You're not gonna die. I will call you every night. Send you pictures. You're not gonna die.
You promise?
I promise. I won't die if you don't die.
Okay. All right. I can probably uphold my side of that.
No dying.
Okay.
None.
No dying.
No dying. And you also call me if you need anything.
I will.
If you start feeling sad, you call me.
from PD.
I probably will start feeling sad.
Said that.
Anybody interested in a Yuri Carson? It's got like $24,000 of overdue fines. I got him 95 down here at MRPD sales.
10-4, I'll be on my way.
I'm sad.
You said, I know. I'm also sad.
You gotta go. You can't miss your plane.
I know. I don't want to go.
I love you.
I love you too.
You're gonna have a great time, okay?
I will. I don't think we've ever been apart for this long before.
I know. I know. I know.
You don't die and I won't die.
Okay.
Stepping away from Tracer 09.
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye bye.
You send it.
Can I get a bank check on a Yuri Carson?
Stand by.
Then want me to get you down there quickly?
Yuri
Yes.
Carson. $2,017.
10-4, thank you.
How many voicemails will Strong Rock send?
Dougie Hirsch, just look after the cars and keep talking people up about plushies. I'll come back.
10-4.
You know, I think it makes sense that Booba and Lilith are the sappy couple. I think that makes sense. The sappy, love-drunk couple. I hope. Oh my god. What the hell, Pohoy? Bitty bitty. Who is that? Is Delaney on a ride along? Oh, it's Zoe. Oh. Who the fuck's Tanner? Oh, that Tanner. Yeah, I remember that. All right, we got court in an hour and a half. I'll do door duty up here since the doors are locked. Is she giving kudos to FIB? Yeah. Is more in the building? my radio on. 002 from 008.
Send it.
20. You want to meet?
Yeah, I'm getting food at the moment.
10-4. I will be in your office. Must be a trick. If we took a holiday. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Who took this picture? I guess it could be someone with a selfie stick, but still. It would be so nice. Bim, bim, bim. So I wonder. Begun investigating the whole case. Brought forward 125-20. See the FIB investigative on 2/20/25. Skylar Gray Quinn became aware that the murder of Barry Stevens had never been resolved due to a different situation. In the FIB PD request channel, told D. Pierce to back off of the investigation. Skylar Gray Quinn tried to reach out to Jay Peterson to give a statement. Via phone call, but Jay Peterson was unable to provide a statement at that time. A while later, Jay Peterson decided not to have to repeat the information that she had already shared to an investigative agency and suggested that S. Gray Quinn to communicate with Dylan Pierce. On 2/24/25, Jay Peterson decided to reach back out to give a statement due to being in a better place emotionally. Gray Quinn did not reply back or attempt to make any further contact with Jay Peterson. Jay Peterson has attempted to give a statement about the information that she knows to S. Gray Quinn on several in-person interactions, coincidental meetings, selling food, etc. Again, to no avail. On 5/10, Jay Peterson brought up the information to A. Higgs since Jay Peterson feels like not much has happened since February regarding the murder of Barry Sevens, and the 1 year of his passing is shortly coming up. H. Miller attempted to contact S. Gray Quinn about the information that could expand the scope of the subpoena that Gray Quinn had submitted in both Miller and Hayes. S. Gray Quinn again dismissed any help information that the FIB have regarding the case. Alright, well, this is really easy. I'll just call Skylar. Not around. I could call Veronica.
Hello.
Hey, Veronica, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. I just wanted to give you some information. I don't think this is really that big of a deal. It's not really a problem at all. It's not even, it's kind of a non-issue, but it is kind of just like, why? So, you know about the Barry 7 stuff? The cold case, and then got picked back up again, and then we had some people that were looking into it as well because it was cold and there wasn't really much going on. Like 3 analysts have attempted to reach out to Skylar to give her information that I think is presumed that you guys / Skylar does not have, and on multiple occasions she is kind of just not even not attempted to receive the information. Like, she's kind of just like, I mean, I see here, like, on 3 occasions or 2 occasions, JoJo ran into Skylar and tried to give her the information, and she basically said she just blew it off. And then on another occasion, Dylan tried to reach out to Skylar to tell her information, and then also Higgs. I don't know what the information is. I'm just being given the information that they're trying to reach out and tell Skylar things that she may possibly not know in relation to the murder. And they're just getting, like, completely stonewalled.
All right. I will talk to her. What I had heard a while ago, which it was that they kept asking CID for information. Wanted to know what information we had.
There's a chance Dylan may have asked, but like past that point, I mean, as far as I'm aware, and I'm just reading what I've been given, they tried to reach out to give information.
So they said they had new information, told her that, and she.
Yeah, I mean, I see text messages from Higgs to her. Let me know if you need any help. FIB has information that could extend the phone search and notice the phone found on them. And that was from Higgs on May 10th. And then on February 21st, JoJo texted Skylar asking her to reach out to Dylan. And she didn't. And I mean, I listen, you guys, if you guys are in working it and they're aware, they're not going to continue to look into it. I think they might just have information, and I don't really know why Skylar doesn't want to, take information that might help lead to this solving of a murder,
Yeah. You said just Higgs and Dylan?
Yeah, Higgs. Yeah, Higgs reached out. JoJo reached out on behalf of Dylan, asking her to get in contact with him.
Is this the one where JoJo
We're on our
refused
way
to give a
back to
statement
Beaverton,
on
boys.
in the original report?
So Skylar Gray Quinn became aware of the murder of Barry Stevens and has been unresolved.
Oh yeah, so the original case, we have a Joanna Peterson, emergency contact, doesn't want to speak because already spoke to the FIB. So she refused to cooperate with CID initially because she already spoke to FIB. But that was back, I believe, when the timestamp of that. I think that's back when the incident originally happened.
Okay, yeah, I just see Skylar did reach out to JoJo, but JoJo was unable to answer. And then a little bit later, okay, so JoJo gave the information to Dylan and informed Skylar to reach out to Dylan. And then JoJo reached back out to Skylar to give her a statement due to being in a better place emotionally. That's what it says here. And then Skylar didn't reply back and didn't attempt to reach back out.
All right.
So I think it's just a lot of miscommunication and not a lot of actual communication. I mean, it's on both sides, it seems, but they want to give Skylar information. So hopefully she'll want that information.
All right, I will reach out to her and let her know that, and hopefully she will follow up with that.
Okay,
Let me know
sounds
if she
good.
doesn't.
Yeah, at this point, it'd probably just be best if she reaches out to JoJo, and then JoJo can give her the information. And I'll tell JoJo that if Skylar reaches out to her, that she should just tell her and not have her go to someone else.
So was the information that both Higgs and Dylan had, was that all from JoJo? Or
yeah,
do they have separate information?
I'll ask them, but I think it was mostly all the same. I think it was information that JoJo initially gave to Dylan, and then Dylan tried to reach out to Skylar, and so did JoJo, and she just didn't answer.
Okay.
Apparently, JoJo's ran into Skylar in person, and she just kind of blew her off.
All right, I will look into this and get it resolved.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Veronica.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Hey, hold on. Let me just call JoJo really fast.
Okay.
Hey, JoJo, I saw your report that you shared with me.
Yeah.
If I just talked to Veronica and I told her to speak to Skylar. If Skylar reaches out, just give her the information you gave to Dylan.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Does Higgs and or Dylan have any other information, or is it just that?
It's just my information from what I understand. But that's a question for Hicks and Dylan. But I know it's a lot of my own information.
Okay. Hopefully Skylar will reach out.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I'll talk to Higgs.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Let me just make one more call. God, if only people could just call each other. I hate being a middleman.
Well, you're the boss.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
All right, is this in relation to the HR document on Twinsta?
HR document and also the other corruption thing that
Mike
Jack
Benjamin
put up. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how much that wasn't just Mike talking out of his ass, because he was shared a report because of the requirement to share a subpoena with him. So
yeah,
I don't know how much. I mean, we can definitely. Who was on that? Winona, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I tried to contact Winona to let her know, but if you see her on duty, just give her a call and say, hey, Mike Benjamin was talking about how a member of the PD leaked the information of subpoenas for him.
So the other subpoena that is on him has not been shared. At least the time that I looked, he was sitting at 2 days with the subpoena. So by now it should have been shared. But he apparently knew about that second subpoena, which was not shared with him. And I guess that is the main issue right there, is that I mean, it kind of coincides with everything else that I'm fucking working on.
Did Jack put in there the fact that he admitted that it wasn't FIB and that it was a member of the PD? Because he wanted to get his discount even though the auction was delayed, and I told him if he told me if it was a member of the FIB, I would let him get his discount on that day instead. And he did, and said it was a member of the PD. Or not a member of the FIB. So I guess it could be DA, judges, cops.
Yeah, it doesn't say who it was, so
maybe when you talk to Winona, just let her know that you can cross off FIB because when pressed about it, you know, Mike said, I want my discount now.
Yeah.
And then we gave it to him and he said it was not a member of the FIB.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a conversation with her. Now with the Buzzbro thing,
I've got an angle. I'm working on it.
I've got a suspect, and you're not gonna like who that suspect is.
Who is it?
Who did you recently suspend, Strong Rock?
Yeah, it could be him.
Yeah, we'll definitely
Thank you for your service.
I think it's probably unlikely
Thank
to
you
be
for your
him.
service.
But the good news is, I'm pretty sure we can get a subpoena on the Buzz Bros phone number and use that to find out the number that texted that. So if that person didn't use a burner phone, they'd be really stupid.
Yeah. So basically, the premise of the document of the sharing SOPs, corruption, blah, 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 that's basically where I'm having, well, I had Jack write up a subpoena for at least getting the Twinsta account and just make sure that it's associated with the phone number that is attached to their profile, because it would not shock or surprise me if somebody created a profile and put an actual burner phone number on there, and that's not associated with the Buzz Bros Twinsta. So
I mean,
it might
it's
be
possible,
two
it's
separate
just unlikely.
Yeah. So I'm going to do a subpoena on the Twinsta, and then I'm going to do a subpoena on the phone number. And then if the Twinsta comes back to a different phone number, that's the another subpoena that I'm going to be writing.
Yeah, just I mean, well, we know what phone number we have to subpoena.
Oh, no, what I'm saying is that the Buzzbro account might be on a different phone number.
No, I know, but we know the number we have to subpoena. It's, you know, it's in the description. That's the only one we care about. It could be their personal phone, right? And we could find out who, but I feel like it's probably unlikely. And I can see a judge denying the Twinsta phone number subpoena off the basis of, well, no, they did publicize it. So yeah, I guess you got to make sure when that subpoena is written that the articulation of they may not have been the one that leaked the information to the Buzz Bros, but they are the one that leaked it to the general populace.
Yes.
And does that make it government corruption? Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a really difficult one because they are not a government employee. And I think it says in government corruption that they utilize their office, which means, or the information that they have at their disposal, which I don't think would constitute government corruption from a...
Yeah,
no. Buzz Bros could be a member of the government.
I mean, one of the posts from Buzz Bros states that it was a vet. So if we obviously take it with a grain of salt, but still have that idea in mind, I mean, the vets are a part of the government. And depending on who has that phone, if it is a vet, technically that is government corruption.
So, the articulation, I know we've probably already agreed on this, but we are suspecting that this is a government employee, basically. So we assert that the owner of the Buzz Bros account is a government employee, which, you know, they may not have been the one that sent the information of the HR policy to this account, but they are the one that publicized it. They distributed the information, and it is restricted information. If you want a statement from me, basically saying that that information is not open to the public, just for the subpoena, you know, we can do that. The thing is, I don't want this thing to sit. I want this done. Like, I was gonna do this myself, but if you guys are already working on it, Do it, but I want this
mean,
done yesterday.
I mean, if you want to do it, I just had this posted up the time that I saw the post, and I was having Jack work on it, and then Jack informed me that he's going to be extremely busy. So I'm like, okay, this is just another thing on my plate of a million things to do.
All right, I'll do it then.
Okay.
The less people that know about it anyways, the better.
Yes. So the idea that I had with it, because I'm gonna be honest, I've been wanting to subpoena Buzz Bros' phone records for a very long time. Just because I want to see who is stupid enough to use their state issued phone to send them information.
Yeah, well, the thing is, if we find... what I was going to do is I was going to ask for 2-minute intervals around the sent time just to verify the time zone. Because
Okay.
we have the date. We have May 22nd at 4:16 p.m. Now, is 4:16 p.m. PST? Is it CST? Is it MST? Is it EST? Is it BST? Is it GMT?
Yeah.
We don't know.
That's what Jack said, and that's why in his original renderation of the subpoena, he's actually requesting 24-hour period revolving around the 22nd and the obviously the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. Because it could be literally any time from AEST to PST.
Is Percy Weaver doing office hours? Because if he is, I'm just going to go speak to him and ask him, in his opinion, what would be a better way of doing this.
Okay. I think he's still doing office hours unless he got kidnapped.
Percy.
Hey, Percy. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just about to go into a parole board hearing. So
okay. Quick question then. Quick question.
Okay, go ahead.
I have a time. I don't know what time zone. Do you think it would be better to ask for 2-minute increments in whatever possible time zone, or just ask for a 24-hour period?
Oh God. You have no inclination of what time
I have
zone it is?
no idea what time zone it could be. I just know the time and date.
My honest answer to that is go for 24 and make the judge work it out.
Okay.
If you're asking for a subpoena, if you genuinely don't know, put all the information you can in there saying that you don't know and whatever, and they can try and work it out.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let you go. Thank you very much.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, he says go for 24 hours. If the judge wants to, pick and choose the things they want to do, go from there. So, do you already have a subpoena started, or was it just a report?
It's in that report, basically. You can either... so the narrative debrief, or where the narrative debrief would be, that is basically my renderation of the subpoena, and then obviously Jack's is in his statement.
Yeah, I don't need anyone's statement. I'm just going to take the images, and I'm going to assert as the deputy director of the FIB that information is confidential and restricted.
Yeah, okay.
D-O-double-G. We got court in an hour.
The Domenic Benson one?
Yep.
God, where has this month gone?
Pretty quick, huh?
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure you are aware that Weber and Weber and Paul had their bar licenses
and
suspended.
Bob.
Oh, and Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Dylan and Delaney still have theirs.
Interesting, huh? Why does Dylan still have his?
I don't know. Probably because he hasn't made it known that he still has a bar license. Franklin told Jack that the main reason why he couldn't do his civil case was because he was extremely busy with the Hills Butcher case.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to have a conversation with Franklin to see, because there's Paul and Weber already did the basic, like all the notes for Franklin.
That already got summary judgmented.
It did?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Joy about it. I'm probably gonna try to get Joy to overturn it, but Paul did fuck up. Paul didn't put an actionable statement of claim on there. He didn't allude. He alluded to malicious prosecution without having an inch of the statement of claim having anything leading to malicious prosecution. The only thing on there that's even remotely close is the fact that Van Dorst denied Jack Miller a bench trial. But at the end of the day, it is if available, which if Van Dorst believes that Percy needs to be there, she can make that call and say that, no, it's denied.
Sierra 37, 1042. Thank you for your service.
Judges are entitled to absolute immunity for civil liability for damages arising from acts performed within the scope of the judiciary duties. What?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's... No. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I just... We fucked. That...
Oh,
okay,
no.
I'm just adding on to that admin report, by the way.
You can see, which one?
The police doing police things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just adding to it, and I'm just putting times and dates. Like the most recent one obviously was what, yesterday? No, 2 days ago. The problem that I have with the 2 days ago situation is the fact that if it wasn't a murder kitty, and if it took dispatch 3 minutes to respond to send somebody up, and that person could have died.
Yeah. I'm gonna handle that. I'm going to push. I'll handle it. Don't worry. All right. Just trust in me that it's gonna be handled. I don't see an issue why. Once I have this conversation with Metzger, hopefully this thing will be dispelled. And I'm talking more specifically about FIB, you can't do that, or FIB, you know, etc.
Yeah, I don't know why I was told by Hardcastle to not.
Yeah, so I wouldn't blame Hardcastle. I'm sure this is something that's coming from like above, and he's just trying to be the one to enforce it. So don't blame him. It's probably just something really stupid, and he's just following orders. So it'll be resolved, okay?
Yeah.
Just don't involve yourself with any of that stuff for now, okay? It's only gonna make you more frustrated.
I'm already frustrated,
Okay,
especially
well,
after the meeting.
I know, but putting yourself in the situation like that with that call, and while yes, preservation of life, you're just gonna put yourself in a position to be more exposed to that kind of stuff.
Okay, Strong Rock, I don't think you understand. It's my fault if that person would have died, because I listened to Hardcastle about not doing anything on the scene until the unit arrived, and that included first aid. I am first aid trained.
I know, and I would rather you save their life and do all the things that you were gonna do, but going to it was the part that started it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I was already in that area because I was at Beaver Bush.
I know, but you went there. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Listen, it's not that I don't want you to go there. It's a matter of if you do. An example of what can happen was like 2 days ago, and you get more frustrated and mad because PD is doing what PD's doing, and I don't blame you. I don't. But the thing is, you're still putting yourself in that situation to get frustrated and for something like that to happen. That's not going to be forever, okay? I'm waiting on Metzger after the. I mean, I don't know why he hasn't responded to me because the academy was canceled. So I don't know if he's just doing something else now. But I'm gonna send him another text message.
Will, we're heading back to the building.
And then all this will be over. Okay.
Can we get an apology?
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna probably put that on my list of things that basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into that meeting with Metzger and I'm gonna lay out everything and how I want it to be, and then I'm gonna allow him to do the same, and then we're gonna find the bridge to get to what we both want. Because at the end of the day, this is a partnership. They don't tell us what to do. We don't tell them what to do.
Okay, circling back around to the Skylar Gray Quinn situation.
Yeah, I'm already resolving that.
Yeah, no. I know. She's been going to old cases and changing the tags and not removing the cold case tag from them.
What do you mean changing the tags and not removing the cold case?
So, like for instance, the one that you just were talking
Barry
to Veronica
Sevens.
about, yeah, the Barry Sevens one. That one has a cold case tag on it, but it also has CID open and I believe one other tag on it that Skylar Gray Quinn put on it 2 months ago. Or no, sorry, 3 months ago. And I noticed that for a couple others that she's going to old cases, almost a year old at this point, and like reopening them, but not removing the cold case tag.
I mean, just because they're open doesn't mean they're not cold.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm saying specifically with the Barry one, and then there was another one that involved JoJo stabbing, and then the same person that stabbed JoJo killed somebody, and that one is a cold case, but that one is a homicide and it's open again. So I guess my thing is that I'm kind of confused of why Skylar is going back to year-old cases.
It's really simple. Pearl clutching. That's it.
Why?
Because they can.
Okay.
That honestly, there's not a whole lot else to understand. That's just what it is. It's like when you're imagine you're a kid, right? You've got 3 apples and they've got 3 apples, and there's an entire apple tree in front of you, and they're gonna just try to grab them as fast as they possibly can so that they have more apples. That's it.
But they're going to overwhelm themselves again.
No, they're not going to overwhelm themselves. They're going to say, that's CIDs, don't touch it. And then they're just never going to work on it.
Okay, that's a problem, though.
I mean, that's an internal problem. At the end of the day, if they want to take cases that they're never going to work on, it's just going to look bad on them.
Okay, but what if we have people that want to work on them? That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like JoJo, Dylan, and Higgs all wanted to work on it. Obviously, getting stonewalled by Skylar was the thing, and that's obviously being handled. But it's like, what if another thing happens? Like all the stuff that I'm going to be collecting. As far as I'm aware, before Speed was dissolved, Speed had its own investigative unit because Kate at the time didn't want any sort of street race being investigated within CID. So Lily created a investigative unit for street racing specifically. But now that, you know, Kate obviously isn't in charge of CID anymore and it's Veronica, all of the speed related investigations would be handed over to them, correct?
Probably not. They probably don't even know about it.
Okay. I'm probably going to have a conversation with Veronica then. Because there's a few information things that I want to get from these things, and unfortunately, I can't have a conversation with Lily.
Yeah. I mean, I think my goal is once I've spoken with Metzger, the issues of not sharing information and them giving us investigations and us giving them will not be an issue. Or at least it will be, but there will be paths to making that easier.
I guess maybe
because there
I'm
are things that we
confused.
should just be investigating, and then there are things that they should just be investigating. And when something comes up that we should be investigating, they're going to give it to us, and likewise.
But what if they don't?
Okay, well then, when Metzger and I establish the ground rules for all that, and if they don't, then I will go and speak with Veronica, I will go and speak with Metzger, and they will fix the issue.
Okay. The Joy situation. About agents plus seeing command subpoenas. Is that going to be a
Listen,
thing? Or
I'm going to
no?
be honest with you. I want that, but at the same time, I don't. Because if you guys have the ability to see them, all that is going to do for CID is make them think that you're going to be the one leaking information if and when that information is ever leaked. So I think it's probably in your and mine and everyone in the FIB's best interest that you guys do not, so that if they come to me or they have this background monologue and this behind the back, you know, talking behind people's backs, oh, FIB's leaking DA command subpoenas, I can be like, are you stupid? And then immediately that is dispelled. So if you need information or you want me to look and tell you about a command subpoena, command DA subpoena, I will, okay? But I think it's probably in your best interest and pretty much everyone in the FIBs to just not be able to see those. Because all it does is add more gray area, and it just gives them more fuel or more fire.
Well, I mean, CID is under a lot of fire right now, at least in my mind.
Yeah. And if there's anything subpoena related to the command DA section, you and anyone in FIB is immediately dispelled as a suspect. And I think I like it that way. I think I really do.
Sierra 69 going 1041.
Welcome aboard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I disagree, but yes, I see what you're saying, but I still disagree.
That's fine. If there is information in there or you believe there's a subpoena in that category that you think would be helpful to one of your investigations or something along those lines, I will look.
The thing is that I don't know, because there could be a multitude of important subpoenas that are there that would help me squash well, the current corruption case that I'm working on.
Which one?
The one where somebody leaked a command subpoena to Decker.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I haven't
What exactly?
Have I written it down? Hold on. I think I've written it down.
Because I can
so-
look, but the thing is, knowing the subpoena exists and the contents doesn't help you figure out who leaked it.
Well, I already know that the person that created the subpoena was Veronica Wilson. Because I was talking to Joy when I was expressing or asking who all has the role or who has all the capability of seeing command subpoenas.
Mm-hmm.
And this was over the Rigsby thing, because she was kidnapped. And at the time that I spoke to Joy, obviously nobody had shared it with Rigsby. Which, fair, right? Why would you share it at then and there, especially since you're kidnapped? Anyways, Decker specifically stated that he had seen text messages from this command subpoena. Now, obviously, Decker could be lying. However, he's also the one that confirmed with me or to me that Piper Drake was the one that kidnapped Mateo and did what happened to him.
Have you spoken to Veronica about this?
No, because Veronica is my suspect.
You think Veronica leaked her own subpoena?
Yeah. It's either Veronica or Amelia. And I know that Amelia is very friendly with a bunch of people. Granted, I don't know exactly who. I know Winona Walker is friendly with a bunch of people. Again,
I mean, I think there's a good
specifics.
chance it could be Amelia, considering when I went into this meeting at MRPD with Metzger and them, Amelia was there and very heated about apparently knowing that Higgs pulled the data from one of her subpoenas because a judge told her that he did it. And not only that, but
FIB from EMS.
Do we have a
Send it.
We have Polly, who's back awake at the Eclipse Medical, and is requesting if anyone from FIB wants to come down and visit, take him away. I'm not exactly sure what he's asking for, but I think he just needs some company.
10-4, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
Yeah, and plus, I think that would make sense considering, that was right around the time that Decker, JoJo said that Decker was the one that, told her that FIB and PD were beefing. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Strongrock's phone, this is Strongrock speaking.
Hi, it's Dr. Grace.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. I have an FIB agent here named Polly. She does not currently have any emergency contacts.
Gotcha, yeah.
But since she was on duty, I wanted to reach out and make sure somebody knew she was here.
Wait, who?
Polly?
Oh,
So EMS said her name was.
Yeah, Polly. People are on their way. They'll be there for him.
Oh, okay. He wasn't sure if anybody was aware. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's... Not only did she call Polly an agent, but she thinks Polly is a girl.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, I think there's a good chance that it could have been Amelia. I don't know why. I think Amelia has always been, decent, but I don't know why she would leak a part of Veronica's subpoena. It doesn't make any sense.
No, I mean, it's because detectives and detective supervisors can see command subpoenas. I will.
Hello.
Will knows about this. I had a conversation with Amelia, not necessarily about this, but about her pushing the government corruption charge on David. because technically that's the charge that we're kind of waiting for, I think, unless we're waiting for the blackmail one. I don't know. Anyways,
Don't bother yourself with the whole David Lansing. Just let them do what they're gonna do. He's suspended pending firing, pretty much.
yeah, I know. She made a mention that Katie was fired for, well, the Kurt Ambrose thing. Oh, also she gave me permission to look at Georgia Goodman's command subpoena if I wanted furthering details about the Katie situation. And I'm like, oh, okay. But she also mentioned that she was unsure as to why you were so hesitant with David. Basically suspending him, and I informed her that you were delegating to people, simply the same way that PD delegates, things.
I mean, frankly, that's none of her business.
I know, but she was heated. She said that maybe I should just charge Strong Rock with accomplice, and I'm just like, let's not, and say we did.
Is she stupid?
Like, what the fuck?
She does realize that if I were to be charged with accomplice to government corruption, it would have to be the government corruption which he committed. It's not just
I'm
furthering his employment. I would have had to have materially aided in him shouting information in front of the cops.
Materially aided, probably meaning you allowed him to continue his job within the FIB.
Okay, but that would be post facto.
It doesn't matter. That's probably the argument.
Well,
the argument.
Sure, it wouldn't stand up, but that's crazy. That's crazy. She would even say that.
Yeah,
You want to know the real reason why I didn't fire him? Because skip tracers are not held to the same standard as other government employees. They are contractors. Yes, he's a fucking psychopath. Is that a reason to fire him? Maybe, but he's a skip tracer. He's not a member of the FIB. He might as well not even be a government employee. They're contracted. I'm not going to have a ridiculous standard for someone that is more or less barely a government employee. PD is on such a fucking high horse when it comes to other government employees. It's crazy.
That's kind of why, like, one of the things that I think FIB should mainly have is the corruption stuff.
Yeah, and I'm pushing for that. I've already been talking to other government leaders and letting them know that we are going to do corruption investigations. And if they have people in their departments that they believe are committing corruption or even have just the slightest chance that they think it might be happening, come to us.
Yeah. But yeah, those are my two primary suspects. Before Joy told me that detective and detective supervisor could see command subpoenas, because now that opens the rest of CID.
Yep.
And even people that have the detective tag that aren't a part of CID. Like Bundy. He doesn't have a whiskey call sign, at least not yet, but he's a part of, or he has a detective role.
Interesting.
Yep. I don't know what they're doing. I'm in complete frustration over what they're doing. And
for people that are very uptight about locking down their information, they don't lock down their information very well.
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where
I might push for no one to be able to see all of the subpoenas. And if they want information, they're going to have to go to the people to get it. What is the point in cops, even DAs, other than like the DA himself, detectives, from being able to see all of the subpoenas?
I think that only Humphrey can see the command subpoenas. I don't
No,
think
I'm
anybody
talking
else
about
in the...
all subpoenas.
All subpoenas?
Yeah.
Because, well, what I utilize the subpoenas for, at least the basic subpoenas, is to update the gang-related stuff.
Right, right. And you would never know about those subpoenas existing if you didn't have the ability to see all of them.
Yeah,
But
and it'd make a lot of things a lot harder.
yes, it would. It would be a lot harder for us than it would be the PD, because what the PD could start doing is, if you write a subpoena, you share it with this person, and they add it to a catalog of subpoenas, so that if they ever need to go through and look at subpoenas, they can just go into this report, and it's got all the catalog subpoenas and the exported information. But I honestly think we need to start getting to a point where people don't just start running around accusing people of government corruption, because it's gotten way too far at this point.
Everybody wants to catch the big fish. That's
So
what it feels like.
Yeah. Imagine if all subpoenas were not visible by everyone, and that basically it'd only be visible by, like, I don't know, like me, the lead of CID, High Command, and judges, and the DA. And we can see all the subpoenas, and the people who create them can see their own, obviously, and that's it. And then, obviously, we would have to start developing our own thing to get that information, or get the information we need. But this tiresome game of everyone's corrupt would be kind of dispelled to some extent.
I disagree.
That's fine. Still probably might actually bring that up in a meeting with some people.
I think a version of that is definitely possibly a good thing, yeah. I'm sure judges are gonna hate that, because they're gonna get a lot of repeat subpoenas.
Yeah, that's also another reason why, is because we are supposed to be looking at the subpoena before we submit the subpoena, to make sure that there's not a copy of the subpoena.
Okay, but that is a minor inconvenience versus
ending.
I
can just see that being a roadblock to anticipate.
But I mean, that's a minor inconvenience to the greater issue of everybody's fucking corrupt, you know? Because I think that there is way more people claiming people are corrupt than there's actually people who are corrupt.
Oh yeah.
And it's annoying. It really is annoying.
It's also just a convenient excuse for things. Say, oh, somebody gave that information away. They're corrupt.
Yeah. It's just an excuse of, like,
investigation goes sideways or doesn't go anywhere. Oh, somebody must have leaked something. It's hard to keep shit secret anyway. People just find out shit.
It's because people yap. So here's the thing: the difference between us and CID and the PD is that we sign a fucking NDA. If we yap about literally anything, it's our job. But if, say, a member of CID, so say for instance, Amelia actually is the one that leaked the information to Decker. Say that she was it. You know what she would get? She would get a slap on the wrist, removed from CID, and she would still be a cop.
I don't think so. Not if she's charged with government corruption.
It depends on if they get a Josh Prime defense or not.
Yeah.
Whoopsie!
Well,
I didn't mean to screenshot this whole subpoena and send it to somebody.
There wasn't maliciousness behind what Josh did.
Yeah, I know.
That was the prime thing.
I could see something being spun in the same way of, like, well intended or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how. But
I think that depends on the avenue at which the information was shared. If it was, oh, I let something slip while talking to someone, yeah, that's not government corruption. But if it was, I texted a picture of SOPs to an account which broadcasts information,
yeah,
that's pretty clearly, I don't know if I'd say malicious, but intent.
Did Jack ever send that subpoena? I don't think he did.
I'm
No.
gonna be working on that.
Yeah, Strong Rock's going to be working on it
'Cause
because
I saw the classified.
yeah. I have way too much on my plate as is.
Let me tell you guys, everyone that was on duty most likely during that text message being sent to them. And let me get your opinions on who you most likely think was the one that leaked this information. In and around the time that I'm presuming EST, that text message was sent, Pablo Vanko, Adrian Thornton, Herschel Clovingdale, Nakari Amari, Higgs Miller, Johan Holloway, Senna Adams, Inga Weber, and Paul Evans. And keep in mind, the text of "oi" could be a red herring, or it could be, you know, an actual clue that it's a British person.
I think too many people like
Pablo.
saying "oi" to.
I don't think it's
to
Pablo,
really-
mainly because while Pablo can be a dumbass, he knows exactly what would happen. I genuinely don't think it was Pablo.
I have trouble choosing from that list because I can easily see any one of those, not any one of those, several of those people thinking like this isn't a major deal and it'd be funny. And maybe fuckering a little too close to the sun.
I mean, the text message is pretty
Yeah.
indicative of someone who did not know that therapy was banned here. Therapy has been banned at the FIB. Actually, wait, this is a very good clue. This is a very, very good clue. The text in this is huge. This person's MDW is zoomed in a lot, which means I don't think it could be... Hold on. Internal staff. Yeah, this could not be internal. This would have had to have been a skip tracer. Because if you look, human resources, policy, and procedure is at the bottom of the list on internal. Which means, and this, if you look in the text message, this is very clearly at the top. Like the list of documents is at the top. So this is probably a skip tracer.
I can barely make anything out in that picture. We'll have to even say.
Well, yeah, but you can see on the look on the left hand side, where
I can't read any of that.
You don't need to read it. If you look on the left hand side, where the basically the blocks are for the documents, it is at the top.
So let's see.
Because you can see where the smaller block is that says documents, and when you scroll on it, when there's a lot of documents, that goes down. Like, you don't see the small block with the documents anymore.
I see what you're talking about.
So that means that whoever leaked this, you know, and the fucking text on this is massive, which is why this would had to have been scrolled down if it was internal, because in HR policies is basically at the bottom of the internal documents. It is. It actually is at the bottom. So this, unless they clicked on HR policies and then scrolled back to the top, which I think is very unlikely, this would have to be a skip tracer.
Well, I mean, you do know that if a tab is not closed and a person gets removed / fired, they still have access to that tab.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Because if you look at the skip tracer, there's only 4 of them in the documents, and you don't have to, even with a giant, super zoomed in MDW, human resources policy and procedure would still pretty much be at the top. So, in that list of people who clocked in, we have The only skip tracer is Senna, and I don't think it was Senna.
No, that's why I.
So then,
who I've
yeah,
said.
I think it would probably make sense that it was David.
Yeah. Because he would have been new enough, and he would think that's a big enough deal. That if he still had that tab open, he'd think, I'm going to get one last jab in at the FIB and cause trouble. When, all the city already knows that therapy's banned. It's really not a secret.
No, it's not.
But still, screenshotting and sharing SOPs is,
and technically speaking, he is still a government employee because he's only suspended.
Yep.
Internally, he is only suspended, which means he can still be charged with government corruption. Which basically means, here's what we got to do. I'm going to write a subpoena. I'm going to subpoena a 24-hour period around May 22nd, 4:16 p.m. And see if we can figure out what number texted that. And if it ends up just being a burner phone, then that's the end of it. There's pretty much nothing we can do.
Short of overhearing somebody say something. That's pretty much it.
Is that what? Who knows though? I honestly think David might be dumb enough to text that from his personal phone.
No, I mean his text messages to me kind of just. I don't.
Another thing to add here. Let's see. Let's look at the skip tracer roster. Out of all the people this could be, Bane, no way. Nitro, not enough around to even do that. Mason, also. Midas, also. Rolf, I don't think so. Has also been very.
I don't think you would.
Run your pockets. Don't know the guy. Dusty, I don't think so. Morgan Jessup, don't know who this is. Sybil Huntley, I don't think so. And August Castle, I don't think so. So, really, the only other person that it could possibly be in my mind is David.
Yeah, that's the only one that tracks based on just what little I know of everybody.
So then we
like
basically...
I said earlier, I could see this also have just been somebody thinking this will be a funny little tee-hee thing and not really thinking about what they're doing and just wanting to cause some drama.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, we know it's a skip tracer for sure. I would say, like, 99% sure this is a skip tracer. Purely off the basis of the whole left-hand side of the image. Because it clearly has to be a skip... This is a skip tracer document. Do we have a document that has a report category that... So, the good news about having these little images in our report category names, we might be able to tell what kind of report is opened in that image by trying to, like, grab the color of it.
Yeah, let me see if I can grab it and play with it. It sounded wrong, but I'm going to leave it as it is.
Also, something someone could do is, if we know that that tab that's open, it's on the right side, because you can see the white line going down the side of it. So the far right tab is 1000% the tab that's open. And the reason why you can barely see any text is because of how big the font is. So if we're being led to believe that that is document skip tracer program, then those letters right there, which are very hard to read, would be probably documents and then... Oh, hold on.
I wonder if I can grab a better one directly from Twinsta, because the one we have in the report
I
is
grabbed
even
it.
more pixelated. All right.
Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Strongrock. It's Rain.
Hello, Rain. How are you doing?
Well, I've been better. I got shot in the face a couple days ago, and I lost an eye, and I can't drive for a week per Dr. Mercy.
What the hell?
Yeah. And my baby shark, it's in a jar now, and it's not alive. It's not good.
Oh, not Jeff.
My baby Jeff, it's
Oh,
not good.
that's terrible.
I'm gonna have a funeral for him at some point, though. In the probably the Alamo Pond. Release him.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyhow, I'm not calling you about all that, but I appreciate you asking how I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing. I'm trying to get statements for the crazy terrorist attack that happened.
Right. Yeah. Apparently, I was the target of that, and they think I'm dead.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's not good. But I wanted to get a statement for the because were you at the hospital or were you just at the FIB building
No,
the whole
so
time?
City Hall and then to FIB. That's the only place I was.
All right. Would I be able to get a statement from you?
Mine should be in there.
Oh, yeah. You might be added as a. Were you on the
Officer
actual
involved.
report?
Yeah, I'm an officer involved. I put a statement in, although it
Oh,
a
yeah.
little bit bare bones. If you need more information, I can give that to you.
All right. That's fine. Yeah, I see it in there now, so that's fine. I haven't been able to get a hold of all the other people, so
Yeah,
I'm just trying to follow up.
Good luck with that. A lot of those people are not around very much.
Yeah. And well, it's one of those things.
I think your best case scenario would probably just be to text them and say, "Hey, I need to take a statement from this situation," and then if they want to just write it and text it to you, they could just do that, or they'll probably try to get in touch with you. But that would be my best advice: is just text them.
Sounds good, pal. Well, you stay safe out there, and it's good they think you're dead, so it's lay low.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't fully lay low, but
That's true.
Yeah, I got a job to do,
Yeah, well, you got FIB tactics, They don't have to know it's you.
Yeah. Well, I do got to go to court and be myself today, but that'll be fine.
What time's that at?
14 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I'll try to be in the area if I can get a ride.
Okay,
all right.
sounds good.
Good luck. Bye-bye.
Right, bye-bye, Rain. Did Delaney just 42 when we have court in 14 minutes?
I think she's 40. Sure.
Lima 42?
Send it.
Oh, did you just 41?
No, I've been 10-7 off comms.
Oh, okay. All right. Court soon.
Her call sign is very problematic.
I don't see your call sign.
It's because
you hear
she's
42 over the radio, and you're like, why is she 42?
Oh, right. She's in cop dispatch right now.
Yeah, she's in cop dispatch right now.
Okay.
I just mean the number. You hear 42. And
You're right. Yeah, I did hear. Yeah. All right.
It's like having a 78 as your call sign.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the subpoena. I'll probably just do that during court.
Okay.
But
Yeah, I'm looking back and forth trying to compare, because I know the length of the Word documents up top. And I'm trying to compare that to how many words each one of those things can be underneath it to see if that is in fact the first thing. It's so hard to tell though because it's so pixelated.
Yeah. It doesn't help that their screen is the resolution is massive.
Yeah.
Or
That's why I'm trying to go with the
small.
length of the word rather than how many words are fitting on a single line.
You can also do is if you look at the actual HR document, you can scroll down to what you're looking at, which is prohibited activities, and you can kind of figure out the length of more words. Also,
honestly, the length of the words, I could see Federal Investigation Bureau 10 codes being squished to that size.
What do you mean 10 codes?
Because that's the first one that pops up in documents for non-skip tracers. So I could see the first one being compressed down to take up 2 lines like that with how blown up everything is. Like I could see that entire first line of text being Federal Investigation Bureau, and that second line just being 10 codes.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I mean, look at the length of prohibited activities.
Yeah.
I think you should count characters, because I think you can kind of...
I don't know that I can count characters.
No, but count the ones that you, like, from, have to be what they are. And then, like, compare length. So, like, prohibitive activities is 10, and then...
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing
20,
with
so
documents.
that's 21 characters with a space.
Well, then there's text size difference, because that banner, or that header is bigger than the text of the everything else.
Yeah. All right. I got to get changed and go to court. Guys, we have court in 10 minutes at City Hall. If you'd like to come, we appreciate the support. Yeah, it does. But that's what I'm saying. He's comparing like you basically what I just told him to do is you count all of these characters, measure that length, and then compare that to the image and see how big it is. I'm going up. Huh. Hello.
Yeah.
Anybody in there?
I don't think.
God, he's so wide. Hey guys, court case.
Higgs came to me with an idea that I think is okay, but I want to run by you before we do it.
What's the idea?
He wants to take, say, like 3-month-old firearm reports for registered firearms and go recycle them. Because they're just sitting there in a report doing nothing. Like employee firearms, that is.
Recycle the guns?
Yeah, the employee firearms. He wants to
Yeah,
recycle them. My idea was.
I don't see why we can't do that. We just need to make sure that they are being recycled. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I was. Because my idea was needs to have an agent pull them out and document which ones they're pulling out, and then supervise it being destroyed.
Good use of Wide Rock.
Just to be completely sure that
Yeah, we just need to make
nothing untoward is happening.
So it needs to be documented. I would go back in the firearms database and actually like add another category maybe, and just do recycled on date, and then actually oversee this. This would probably be something good to do with the armored transport with security, because they're still guns.
Yeah, they are. That's why I wanted to run it by you first, because I figured, yeah, there's no reason not to recycle them. I just want to make sure we're on the up and up with the documenting and legality and all that good shit.
All right. Yeah, just
detail out with them that.
Yeah, speak with security, get all the details together, and then make it happen.
Yeah. Do you care about
We should be getting
waiting
shit out
like
of
a few
that, though.
months or something?
I want shit. Like I want like materials or whatever.
I think
I don't
that's
know what
what
Higgs
he's
is doing
wanting
with
to
all
do.
these materials.
What?
I don't know what Higgs is doing with all these materials he's getting.
Is he? Is he actually getting materials?
I think so.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff in the speedo.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, we could start making like zip ties for skip tracers and stuff.
Do you care about waiting like a couple months after the report, or you just like as soon as the month is over, just take them out?
If the gun is in there and we have the serial, I would do once the month is over, one more month. So like,
all right. So a 2-month wait.
Once May ends, do February? No, April.
So at the end of this
March,
month, we can do April and before. Leave May
Yes.
until the end of June.
Yes.
We'll let him know and work on getting that all sorted out.
And I would say probably break it up into like 2 to 3 transports, so maybe a transport a month or something.
Yeah.
So like don't do all of them in the first one.
Yeah, I know. So the first few months we do it, we do like a 2-month.
Yeah, yeah. Do like 2 months of transport. Maybe do it every other week or something. Yeah. And then once you're caught up, just do it monthly. God, he's so wide. Yeah, I think, I mean, I think I've gotten this down to a pretty limited narrow of suspects. I'm pretty sure it's just David now that I'm really looking at it, because I thought it was an internal staff. But now that I'm looking at that, it has to be a skip tracer. It's got to be a skip tracer. Thing is the
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 30 38 on attack for the court case with Delaney.
Copy that.
Welcome. I've never been here before. This is encrypted. This is weird. Where are you?
The radio channel. I wonder if 22nd was the day David was suspended.
Oh yeah! Take my Bezos bucks.
Oh my God. Prime. Coffee Prime for 6 months. Wow. Chat, we're almost back to 200 subs.
Yeah, I mean, gang-related shooting was the hot button subject for forever. It probably still is.
It's going to be until there's a different charge.
Hey.
Right now, mine's smoking inside of
Howdy.
the building. That makes me happy.
Yeah, you stop those people from getting lung cancer.
Also, sunglasses. I love that sunglass charge. I was ready to beat that.
You know, standing up here. Everybody stand with Delaney.
I mean, yeah, you're one of the
man.
primary investigators, Inga. You should be up here.
Well, hey, nah, actually, I'm gonna shut my mouth right now.
Yeah, maybe that's good.
Nope,
Nah,
I'm gonna shut my mouth right now.
Inga's choosing to be positive.
Inga is very
Alright.
happy to be an analyst within the FIB.
That's
Everything is great.
What do they do? What is that? What is your job?
Oh my
entail?
God, she said the line.
They analyze.
Oh no.
Would you rather me
Can you
just?
just say-
oh,
can
do
you
you want me
just
to
say
hold
the
on? I
line,
have a
please?
Del Perro badge.
Can you
Yeah,
say
hold
the
on. Let me
line?
just. No, I can go back. I'll run this back. Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
She's really.
Can I ask why you're on channel 1 now? Give you obstruction.
Oh, that would be a good one.
That's a throwback.
That would be a really good
Why are you
one.
fucks here? I can't believe you arrested my founder. I hate everything. I'm just gonna arrest all of you for wearing something. Grumble.
I didn't do it.
God, if only Mueller was here to get arrested.
I can't
I
believe
would- I
Odin
would
isn't
arrest him.
here. What the heck?
What do you mean Odin's not here? Is he not?
No, he's not even on duty.
Hey, you're on.
No.
Hello.
Wow, what an
I
intro.
need to see your. I need to see
That
your
was pretty-
license.
That was pretty fucking sick.
Why?
I don't have it home. I need to buy school
Do
and
I?
service.
She's been doing hard work. Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah,
has to be on public
she's
streets.
one of the best.
Oh, she's insane, man.
Not true.
No, I think
Yes, it is. I wrote the charge.
He's
What do
actually
you mean?
ignoring. You're welcome.
You know the judge is
for
going to
my
be taken
whining.
in traffic
Courthouse.
court. So.
What the
Technically
hell?
public property.
Oh, Krasso with the
Also,
double.
you had to drive the bike
Grass.
inside. So.
Huge.
Yeah, on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
That's gonna be in the way the whole time.
That looks like my bike.
It's any pavement.
Hello.
Objection
No.
calls for legal conclusion.
My bike's impounded.
Sure.
What if she just stole your bike?
It would be really funny. I mean, anyone could take out anyone's vehicle from impound.
Depends. What's in it for me?
On any street bike or public bicycle pathway.
Yeah, and you can't articulate that was on either of those.
You gotta drive it in here, and they weren't there. I can articulate it. Watch me.
That sounds like
okay.
an assumption
Balls.
to me, not a fact.
And people wonder why we don't proof charges. Fuck
I
me.
jaywalked to get here.
Jaywalking requires a specific articulation of you being you or
In
someone
between
else.
two traffic devices as
Me
well.
and 00242. A truck almost hit us, so.
I'm gonna get you for something, Van Dors.
I'm stretching. I'm stretching.
I J rolled to get.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I
my
take all of that back. I forgot. I was told by high command, don't say anything to Van Dors to be very professional. So I take all of that back. Motion to
very
strike.
Good. I like the sound. I like the sound of that. You can't do that. You don't have a bar license.
Okay. I'm gonna do that anyway. Who's gonna arrest me?
That's below my pay
Good
grade.
question. Who polices the police?
Hey, that's
No one's
below
going
my
to
pay
arrest
grade.
me.
I'm not IA.
In theory, the DA's office could police.
You
the
need to have a
place.
displayed badge if you're gonna be on duty. It's covered by your lapel. Or put it on
Does
the
anyone
vest.
know where Domenic Benson is?
Probably.
You think he was gonna show up?
He's probably sipping martinis on a beach in
I love your
Tijuana, thinking
Yeah,
that
if
this
you're-
was
if
the
you're
end
gonna
of his
be here in
life.
court, you have to either have a vest on or a displayed badge. It'd be obvious.
I mean, that's what money launderers do. They deposit a bunch of money in Swiss bank accounts and then they dit from the country.
How the hell do you
But
get a
I
Swiss
can't
bank
believe you
account?
killed Domenic Benson.
You probably just call Switzerland, honestly.
You know what? At the end of the day, another money launderer is not behind bars, but just gone forever.
Hello,
Maybe that's a
paid
good.
for.
Maybe that's just the punishment for for money laundering.
Yeah, I know. They've already been talking.
Hell yeah.
You could appoint me his legal
No,
representation.
I'm gonna object to that. That's happened way too many fucking times.
Oh, are you afraid, Strong Rock?
I'm not afraid. I just don't like people changing things at the last second.
Who even are you?
Also, you need. Also, you need the permission of the defendant to actually represent them.
Oh, I know. That's why I asked if you could appoint me.
Whatever happened to state-appointed attorneys?
Listen, we don't need a
Remember-
mistrial.
remember
We
that
don't need a
time you
mistrial.
We ever had state-appointed attorneys.
You remember that time you forced me and Franklin to represent a murderer?
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
It
yeah,
was.
you could have absolutely just said no, but I just pressured you to.
And she
Good
was
one,
adamant she
Your
still did
Honor.
not want an
Whatever
attorney,
you
and
said,
made her
I
take it.
support your decision.
I'm bouncing.
Sorry, I gotta look.
Yeah, look at that one.
Bouncing booba.
Yeah, she got found not guilty.
All right, I'm violating Domenic Benson's rights right now and checking his bank account.
Oh my god.
Transactions between him and the state where there's no expectation of privacy.
Actually, it's not a violation of his rights. You're allowed to do that.
I know.
When do we
It's
get
in
to violate
legislation.
lefts?
My wife's not here. I'd like to violate her lefts.
Huh?
What?
All right. So,
I
Domenic
should call her.
Benson since the 5th of May has had 3 transactions, and each of them have been a subscription payment for the Infinity apartment.
Oh my god, he fled the country.
Oh my god.
We're gonna have to
I don't think he's
extradite
going
him.
to appear in court. To be fair, he
We're gonna have
did
to
get
assemble
2
a team.
notifications, which is 1 more than most judges give him.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, I did the notification when I took the case, and then I did a notification yesterday, which was court tomorrow, be there or be square.
Thank you for doing that. I forgot this existed.
If only more judges were as good as you, Vandor.
Yeah, you're great. You're so great. You've never done anything wrong, Your Honor.
I don't know. A bunch of people yelled at me when I wrote a case law this morning.
I don't know anything about that. I've been very busy.
Should read it.
No,
The
yawn.
state, okay, cool. Banks gavel, the state v. Domenic Benson, case number 53729. Is everybody here?
No.
Who's missing?
Domenic Benson, Your Honor.
Any objection to a failure to appear bench warrant for Domenic Benson?
Ooh, Senna, you hear that?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna say there's no. I don't know. There's a bunch of prosecutors and FIB and cops here. One of you can write a bench warrant, right? Right.
Oh, come on. We want to see what you can do.
Oh,
Not it.
I
won't do
Make
it.
us do it.
All right.
You could make the officer of the court write it. The officer of the court sitting right there.
I could write. What do I do?
Oh wait, huge. You can write bench warrants, right?
She should be able to. I don't know if you have the ability to create bench warrants, right, Senna?
I will look right now.
Senna does too much paperwork.
Oh, come on.
Please,
This is a new
somebody else.
experience. This is a new experience for
You
Senna.
guys are bullies.
Please, the F and FIB stands for paperwork.
Write a bench
I-
warrant. Include me on
Doesn't
it,
make
otherwise
sense.
people
I can write a bench warrant.
All right.
Why is Senna?
Let's go.
Just put in there, you know, the court number and all that. I'll walk you through it after this.
They're bullies.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. There you go. That's one less thing that I have to do. I guess. Do you want to do a third trial? Or do you want to just do summary judgment, present your argument, notably
Yeah, we
the
can-
stuff in between the me signing your warrant, your subpoena, because I did that already.
So you want me to leave out the subpoena, but I've spoken about it. Can I speak about the subpoena?
You can talk about everything, but like I know the subpoena and everything within it because I signed that.
Okay. Yeah, we can do summary judgment. I've already written a statement, basically, so I was prepared for
Wait,
it.
hold on. And any objections from the defense for motion for summary judgment?
Look at her. She's
I
so fair.
say we let him
She's
go.
so fair.
I love this bit,
Who
Your
said
Honor.
that?
This has never played out.
I don't think there's any objection. All right, summary judgment. Delaney, say stuff.
Okay, hold on. I can actually, I can only a little walk.
You need me to pick you up and carry you because you're.
I'm
You
no
sure?
princess treatment today. I am strong. I'm a strong woman.
Brave.
Reading from my
Uplands.
MBDW because I don't memorize things. Hello, Your Honor.
Hi.
So basically, Domenic Benson was seen and positively identified via not wearing a mask by one officer, Zoe May, and Mr. Deputy Director Strongrock, robbing 2 ATMs. And he confirmed it himself in the cells under custody that he had robbed multiple ATMs, not just 2, and that he had disposed of the money. So after he robbed those ATMs and he was chased, he was not caught and apprehended right away. He was apprehended later in the day with no money on him, and admitted in the cells under custody that he had disposed of the money. After subpoenaed, we have figured out that he had confirmation that he had deposited several times, and there was no legally earned or reported means for those deposits. It's clear and concise money laundering.
Good picture, Inga.
No thanks.
And that is literally my argument. It's a really simple case, Your Honor.
Just turn it on.
All right.
In control of the GPS.
Just it's a button on the side of the camera. Just turn it on.
Thank you.
Sure. All right. Does anybody else have anything to say? I don't know. I'm opening the floor up because I don't care.
Your Honor.
No one can stop me. All right, go ahead.
I'd be
I have a
bound
lot to say.
shit.
Are you gonna testify to stuff?
Are you about to filibuster us?
No. Do you want me to testify?
I don't know. Are you gonna testify? Raise
Attorney,
your
you said that.
hand.
Oh, God damn it.
You know,
You
it
said
would.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and the pains, penalties of perjury. So help you, Arkham Saber.
No.
What?
What? All right, step back.
No.
What
Oh
the
shit!
hell?
Gonna give you contempt.
Can I have a
because you
can I have a
sue
can I
her
have a
for
real deity, please?
A real
Any other
what?
any other deity?
Oh my god.
You're gonna say that in here?
Yeah. Do it.
Come on, get out of here.
Motion to dismiss.
Hit her. Hit her. Hit her. Can
Motion to
Can I
smite.
go now? Oh, she's back.
No, it's fine. I was just gonna say
Okay.
something really important that was super intelligent. That's fine. No one will know.
Let me make sure that I got the microphone working for this.
There you go.
Hi, money laundering is bad.
Amen.
Right.
Amen.
What if you
Amen.
drop
Yeah.
your
Woo.
cash in a pile of mud and you have to launder it?
Please
That's bad.
ask permission to approach the well from.
I'm in the well, you dumb fuck.
You didn't ask for permission. Go
Hey,
back.
step back. No, you. I'm bailiff. I don't know who you are. Who are you? Oh, hey, Paco.
Yeah, he's a violent felon.
He's a murderer.
That has not stopped things happening in this courtroom before.
Former employee at WTF Law.
Brave.
Yeah, go to Pantalones got a baton.
Why
as well.
cat look cool doing
You're not
it?
getting a baton. All right, what do you have to say, Zoe?
Do I have to be sworn under oath?
I don't know. It depends.
thank
Are
God
you
I
gonna
can
testify
lie.
to stuff?
No.
All right, cool. What do you
All
got to
right.
say?
Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes to the outlying star systems is in dispute. Hoping to resolve the matter of the blockade of deadly ships, the greedy Trade Federation has stopped all shipping to the small planet of
I love
Naboo.
Star Trek, man.
While the Congress
Yeah.
of the Republic endlessly debates this alarming chain of events, the Supreme Chancellor has secretly dispatched 2 Jedi Knights, the guardians of peace and justice in the galaxy, to settle the conflict.
Oh my god.
Okay, what happens next?
I don't know. I'm not a
Qui-Gon
fucking
Jinn
nerd.
dies.
Oh, thank
What?
God.
Yep.
What?
You can't spoil that.
Yep.
Uh,
I spoiled a
spoiler-
movie that.
Spoiled.
I spoiled a
Live
movie
long and
that.
prosper.
Spoiler
Yeah,
rules are
20
2
ago.
years after the movie gets out. You're just lazy.
My bad.
Oh my god.
New hashtag.
But then he becomes a Force ghost.
All
Does he
right.
die?
Well, here's the bank records.
Wow.
Wow.
And look at all those deposits with
Wow.
no comments.
On the
Right
same
when-
day that he robbed
On the same
ATM.
day.
Wow.
Right after robbing a bunch of ATMs. This is a lot of evidence. What do you have to say for yourself, defense?
I still
Wow.
say we let him go.
Who keeps saying
Who
that?
said that?
All right. Does anyone else have anything to say?
What is that?
No.
Sharky, you got
Yeah,
a
I
comment?
got something to say. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
And I'm gonna
come
treat
on,
this
Sharky.
seriously.
God bless.
I
No,
was
none of
what?
us are.
You want me to swear myself in, or I mean, swear me in, or just I could just
Are you
I'm
gonna
just making a
testify to
comment.
stuff?
No, I'm just really making a comment. Really, that's all.
All right, make your comment.
I think this guy. He clearly does not care at all. He's not even here, and not only that, but he didn't even take the time to put a fucking comment on his thousands of dollars deposits into his bank account. If this man clearly does not care about being here to face justice, then why should his money not be seized? Maybe someone that actually cares about it will use it. That's all.
Woo.
Very brave.
Thank you, Strong.
All
That
right.
was beautiful.
Anybody else
How
want
long
to
you
make a
gonna be?
comment?
Court's almost over. I miss you.
Fucking
No,
damn these
no,
chairs.
You got a comment to make?
Oh, I
You're-
have so many things to say.
Your Honor, motion to
go
force
on.
Tunix to add his 2 cents because he will never shut up if he doesn't get the chance to.
You know, let's make a comment.
I thought you didn't know who I was.
I looked up the attorneys that are available, and you're the only bright orange hair attorney I could find in the MDW.
Is this on?
I don't know, is it?
Can you hit it again?
Yes, it is on.
Okay. You know, I don't think this guy did it. Like, you could see the money's falling on the ground. You know, he wasn't even picking it up. How do we know this money going into his bank account was from the ATMs? It could have just been, you know, just coincidence. This could be, who knows? That money coming out of that ATM could have been Monopoly money. You don't know if it's real.
Do they stock the ATMs?
There's
with
a lot of
Monopoly
assumptions
money?
here. That's what I gotta say.
It's all Monopoly.
No, Your Honor,
Wow.
he's right. I'm going to charge littering for every ATM robbery now.
You're saying that
There it is.
You're saying that the banknotes that are coming out the ATM is not real banknotes?
Oh my God, we need to launch an investigation.
Those are
into the
hundreds.
ATM
Those are
people.
hundreds. I can see them clearly.
Yeah, those are many, there's a lot of hundreds there.
Unless you're dealing with some Chris Benjamins.
Does anybody else have a comment?
I like your outfit.
Thanks.
Brave.
Alright, I'm gonna place this court on recess while I deliberate. Yeah, I'm back. I signed a subpoena. I know that he fucking did it.
Wow.
The whole point of the trial was to see if he would mount a defense.
Your Honor,
So,
we
yeah.
have requested a specific fine.
No.
Oh, it was 3 times the amount he took.
Yeah, nah,
Or
3 times too
laundered.
much. So the state was able to articulate $10,539 as the proceeds of crime. That will be seized as a fine. The court will also be doubling the amount, so the total fine will be $21,078.
No, it's fine. Take your time.
If my math is correct.
Yeah, but they'll differ one.
I think that's what.
All right.
You already missed the
$10,539
question.
is. So yeah,
Did
$21,078 fine.
Yeah, she's rendering the
and
verdict right
This is
now.
very short.
Bolingbroke
The
penitentiary.
investors not even here. The other side is completely empty.
Let's go
Money laundering.
stay!
For failure to appear, he can also get the bench warrant for failure to appear, which Senna is right in, I think. How's that going along, Senna?
Everyone
Good.
point and stare at Senna.
She said good.
Totally wasn't doing my 3 community service reports, but doing good.
I'll walk you through it. It's very easy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Move like, I don't know, create a. You probably have a report that's made for the money laundering where you got him charged of money laundering. Just move that report to like a bench warrant and just say, yeah, he guilty, and that's indefinite. A money laundering is an indefinite warrant. The failure
Oh,
to
you want
appear
us to
was
just
indefinite
add
bench warrant.
failure to appear as a charge or 2 separate incidents?
I mean, do you have like an incident report where he's charged of money laundering?
I don't think we do.
Actually, yeah, no, you don't. You got an FIB investigative report. I don't know. Convert that to an incident, and then make a separate bench warrant for the failure to appear.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Actually, hold on. I can convert this to a bench warrant. I'm doing that right now.
The investigative report?
Gosh, she's so hot.
Oh.
I mean, it's already on the
thank
docket.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your Majesty,
Yeah?
motion to summon my wife.
I'm not doing that. If you want her to come here, she can.
Okay. I just want to show her off. Look how
Thank
pretty
you,
she
Your
is.
Honor. I appreciate it.
All right, there's an indefinite bench warrant for Dominic
Oh my
Benson's
God.
arrest for money laundering.
Wow.
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
Vida, honey.
Are you seizing the cash, Your
You're
Honor?
really pretty.
It's a fine, so.
It looks really good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
I like
Yeah.
the vest on there. It doesn't normally work, but I like it.
No, the cash that he illegally took? That cash?
Yeah. Do you think we could seize 10,000 of it and put the fine for the other one? Because there's a chance this guy fled the country.
10-9?
Is it the lobby?
I just go.
I have
I'm
to
at
get back to you on that
49,
because I don't
and
know
I
what
heard
we're
a
doing in
phone
terms
ringing.
like some judges are just seizing it, some judges are
Like, it
just
was like
fining them. I've
one of
typically just been
the
fining them.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually,
I feel like it would be. I mean, I don't know. I would
Yeah, but it
request
was
that
one of
money
the
be seized
landmines.
because I mean, we could have done a protective seizure on it anyways. Like requested
Yeah,
a.
you know what? Granted, $10,039 fine, and then the rest is seized.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna seize that now.
Do you want us to attach? Well, actually, we'll just put a note on the warrant for make the fine $10,039.
I'm way ahead of you in that.
Oh, okay, all right.
You're resourceful and creative, Your Majesty.
Thank you.
Would anybody like free food from the bean machine?
Why are you handing out so much free
Alright.
food? What are you up to?
I bought one of everything. I wanted to help, feed people. Today.
I mean, I'll
You
take
think it's
some.
safe?
sure.
Because I'm kind of hungry.
All right, $10,539 has been seized from his bank account. He's been found guilty. 100 months, $10,530 fine when if he ever shows up.
Sounds good.
Any
Thank you, Your Honor.
questions?
I don't think I do.
No, Your Honor.
Your
thank
Honor,
you.
what's your hair care routines?
I will not reveal. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh, my favorite things.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'll
Thank
cite
you.
for no helmet
Next.
next time.
Citation.
I'll take
yeah.
a one-on-one.
You fucking
dealer's
run.
Okay,
You
so
fucking
it's
run.
pretty
I'll cite you
easy.
someday.
Just
you go.
create a
Wait,
bench
you
trial
have a
report,
spider, you
attach
have a
the
goal.
docket
You get the
number,
last of the food.
and then put in
But,
in
sir,
like
I
the
have one
debrief
thing
just
for you back there.
bench warrant issued
Much
by
appreciated. Thank you.
Justice
There you go. You can have
Lisa
this.
Van
Well,
Doors.
she just did it though.
No, she put the warrant
You can
out
have
for
this.
money laundering.
Oh, okay.
Frappe.
You need to create one for failure to appear.
Okay. Yep, yep.
Just get it to a point where you think it's good, and then let me see
I
it.
got banned from the bean machine
Sounds
for
good.
handing out their
Okay.
food after I bought it.
All right.
Good job. I need a ride now.
Good job, guys. Everyone did great.
We did it.
Ow.
I did my part.
What was that?
Like Dora the Explorer. He did it.
Comms clear.
You might not want to reference or even.
Dispatch 38, 10, 8. We won. They didn't show up.
Money laundering bad.
Thanks, guys. Sorry
Thank
we can't
you.
work with you, but that's fine.
Nice. Huge. That's the third money laundering case. Guilty for FIB. Nice. 3 money laundering, 2 terrorism, a couple murders. Trial's over already? Yeah. 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 Didn't show up? That guy would have been funny in a trial. Yeah, he would have. What the hell? Yeah, I hope someday we actually get big money laundering cases. I mean, I guess the Ivar Eriksson one was pretty big. $300,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Nice. I hate the air. So much pollution. That was good work. Very easy.
Woo!
That's our third money laundering case.
Yeah.
Albeit not very much money. Still is a money laundering case.
Baby money laundering.
How much money did she take?
$10,000 seized, $10,000 fine.
That was $20,000
Nice.
fine, wasn't it?
What?
Wasn't it a $20,000 fine?
No. She seized 10,000 and she said she was gonna. The whole thing was 20,000. Yeah.
The whole
You need a
thing was
ride?
20.
No, this is my car.
Oh, okay.
Woo, court.
Yeah. There we go. There's another one.
Can't believe that guy kept asking to get let go. It's crazy.
Yeah, who was saying that? This definitely wasn't him.
I say we let him go.
Just orders, I guess.
There was no one sitting on his side of the room except.
What do you mean? We heard him.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just the crazy one.
What's this thing with Jason Park and Dusty, and Jason Park taking Tammy out of cuffs?
What?
No one else know about that?
First I've heard of it.
That's about
All I know is Jason Park is a good egg.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I don't think it was like intentional. Like, I don't think it was a slight against the FIB or anything like that.
You think like he just didn't think about it and then?
I think he whoopsied.
He's a good egg.
Well, I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Yeah. It'll be. We can invite him to the next meeting so we can talk about whatever he did wrong with Jason.
You make another presentation about not uncuffing people who need fines.
Yeah.
Is Dusty around? I'd like to talk to Dusty first.
He is not.
Double 0823 FIB.
I guess probably that search and seizure is good.
Oh my god.
What are you saying?
So that search and seizure is probably good to go, I think.
Has someone looked at it?
Several people have looked at it and haven't said anything bad about it, so.
Has Mr.
I
Everett
just
looked
don't
at
know.
I
What was
peeked
that,
at it. I can't say I know a lot about it.
it? Okay,
He's like,
well,
"I'll look at it."
don't ask me, ask him or more for now. And then if they think, yeah, it looks good, but you should ask Strong Rock, then I'll look at it.
Didn't Moore
Okay.
say it was good? I don't remember. I know Moore looked at it. Probably more than I did.
Yeah, I think she said it was good.
Well, if Moore
I can
says
double
it's good, I
check.
say it's good.
I mean,
What
I
little
have
I looked
to. I'm
at
gonna
it, it
have to
looked fine to
fall on
me, I get
them
it, so.
because I don't need to be reading everything everyone writes. So
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to be doing that.
I just don't really know how it works if it's approved. Like, I know, like, part of it's going to be a night search. And that's just go and do it if it's approved.
Night search is you don't need the suspect in custody.
Yeah, so you can just go and do it, basically.
Exactly. Make sure you are attaching an agent to it. If you're gonna attach me to it, attach me and remove yourself.
Okay.
Or whoever you. I mean, yeah, attach me to it because I'm kind of the one working on that, more or less.
Yeah, because the guy is definitely active earlier in the day. And unfortunately, after today, I can't really be around earlier in the day.
Okay.
Until
All
the
right.
weekend.
Yeah, just attach me to it and remove yourself. How's it coming, Senna?
It's coming. We're putting the charge in right now.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to listen, it's not got to be super detailed. You just got to put in there the you know, he did not show up for his court date or for his court trial, you know, and the judge approved the warrant for failure to appear. That's pretty much it.
That's pretty much what I have. I said he didn't come to the docket case number and that Van Dorst told me to make a bench warrant for him.
Perfect. Very good.
I think it's done if you want to look at it real quick.
All right.
Unless I... It's not actually a warrant though. I don't know.
Reach out
Make
to
it one.
Van Dorst. Is Van Dorst still around?
Not sure.
Text Van Dorst and ask her how long she would like the warrant to be for failure to appear.
Okay.
Or, yeah, just, well, you kind of want to get it out as soon as possible. Yeah, just text Van Dorst.
Okay.
And if Van Dorst doesn't respond to you by the end of the day, go ahead and look up the statute of limitations in the San Andreas Code, and then give it the appropriate length of duration.
Will do. Sending her a text now.
Yeah, I mean, y'all witnessed him selling drugs multiple times. Witnessed him
They weren't being sued.
around the same time as selling drugs.
This was a criminal case.
That van specifically.
Yeah, I guess you could say where they were being accused of money laundering, but I don't even think you need to put that in there. You just say, failed to appear. Tracer 09 was instructed by Justice Lisa Van Dorst. You spelled Lisa wrong. To place a bench warrant for the arrest of Domenic. Benson.
Alpha 3.
Send it.
20.
Garage.
Okay, I've made that correction.
She said indefinite warrant for money laundering.
Does the Imperial utility van, like, has you have a picture of him going into it immediately?
Am I interrupting something here?
No, what's up?
You called me earlier?
Oh, yeah. Do you have any information? Actually, hold on. Follow me real fast. Do you have any information about the whole Barry Sevens thing, or was it just you were trying to give Skylar the information JoJo has?
Yeah, I was trying to give, because JoJo had information. And,
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, I just wanted
was-
to make sure there wasn't any more. I've told Skylar should be reaching out to JoJo, so as long as there's nothing more, that's just all I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's all. It was just JoJo had information. I was trying to take it over because, like, Dylan kind of stopped working on it. So.
Yeah. That one itself seems pretty messy. We're just gonna get the information to Skylar, and then we'll let them handle that.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Listen,
Obviously, I want to know.
You don't want to, especially because you've already had the whole, hey, do you guys want help with this? And they've said no. You just leave it at that.
Is it that bad?
I mean, it's not that bad, but it's just going to be, they're going to just cause more issues because you've asked and they said no. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking pester them, but.
Right. I mean, the thing is, Dylan was working on that, and I know you were doing what you thought was right, but asking them was probably the worst move you could do there because Dylan was already working on it, and they deemed it a cold case, which means they were more or less giving up on it. So then asking them basically reignited them to start doing it again. And they're just, analogy, you got 3 apples, they have 3 apples, there's an apple tree in front of them, they're going to try to pick as many as fast as they can. And you basically just said, hey, are you going to grab that apple? And then they grabbed it because you acknowledged it. Does that make sense?
No, it makes sense. It's just, I don't know, the motivation seems not great.
Yep. That's what it is. What it is.
Yeah. Oh, just because the FIB is contacting you, you reignited the intrigue. I don't know. That's stupid.
Yeah, it is, but it is what it is. Really nothing. Just I would say let it go. You know.
Yeah. Completely or?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can have the information. Don't just delete the reports, but you know, just
Because no, I'm asking this because where we left off originally, you said wait a month, and now just completely drop it.
I mean, yeah. I would drop it until they have more or less given up on it. That's what I would say. That's why I said a month.
Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess.
And I'm working on something that'll hopefully get us to a point where they start giving us investigations and we give them investigations, and we have specific things that we work on and they have specific things they work on.
I don't know. I'm not in that position to like say anything, so
Well, it's
I'm here to ride the wave.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, Higgs. All right. You got that now?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on a reply from Van Dorst.
Okay. I would just wait on that, and then if Van Dorst doesn't get back to you by the end of the day, I mean, you can always maybe just wait a day, and if she doesn't respond, then we'll figure it out.
Okay, I will do that then. Other than that, it looks good.
Yep, looks good. Maybe throw an FIB or a FIB tab. Not F. Nah, just leave it. That looks good. Good job, Senna.
Thank you.
Not as equally likely to be on the person as they are in the van.
Okay. Do I want to write that subpoena? Do I want to write that subpoena for the money, or not the money line, the government corruption? That I could literally knock that out in like 10 minutes. The articulation there is really easy. Oh my god.
I guess you can finally have my prime again.
Wow. Night with the prime, 4 months. Very nice. Okay. All right, let's get a subpoena going here. Since I suspect this to be an internal employee that did this, I think I'm gonna make it a command subpoena. Buzz Bros leaks FIB restricted information. I'm gonna just do that. Suspect name, unknown. Location vehicles. What is it? We're looking for phone records. Text/call records. For
Sierra 18 1042.
Have a good night.
Thank you for your service. Good luck.
Thank you for your service.
okay. Bros, Twinsta, post, releasing FIB HR policy. Uh, uh, okay. Let me get the Buzz Bros. Bat! Whenever I hear Buzz Bros, I just think of the Bat Chest brothers screaming, bro! And Bat Chest! God damn, that's not what I wanted to do. Bat Chest! I hear Everett Paltrow. Bat Chest! Okay, I need to edit this image. Edit. Need to take a rectangle. Buzz Bros Twinsta profile with phone number attached. In bio. In bio. 424. Uh, 460 and 5724. From. So we want 12 hours prior and 12 hours. Actually, do we need a 24-hour period? I'll just do 12 hours. So it would be, what would be 12 hours? It would be 416. Well, we're 416. No, it would be. No, we're basing that. We think that's EST. 4:16 a.m. EST to May 22nd, 2020, 2025. Text call records for phone number blank, which is not registered to any. I can. Text call records from May 22nd, 2025 at 4:16 a.m. EST to May 23rd, 2025 at 4:16 a.m. EST. Let's look at other Buzz Bros posts. See if we can kind of get an idea of... Jesus Christ. Back 5 minutes and already hearing Helheim's Prez let the girl get got by a serial killer. ICU vibes. Broskies. Sup, bro? Got some juicy deets. The Cyrus Club is totally wrecked. Talking major heartbreaks recently. Bro, you'd never guess Mira runs a crew the way she's locked into... Yeah, what... I would hand that to an analyst. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Echo's a perfect person. Alpha 04 from 008. 25 with me in my office.
Sorry.
I need you to look through the Buzz Bros Twinsta account and see if you can find anything that would make one believe that they are a government employee. Okay? Or evidence of a crime. Either one.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't really matter when that gets done. Just do it and just go through all of the posts as fast as you can, all right?
All right, will do. Anything else?
That is all.
All right, perfect.
Thank you,
I'll get
Echo. On the 22nd of May, 2025, the Twinsta account Buzz Bros posted a screen shot of a text message the owner of the account received. Period. The screen shot detailed the restricted internal documents of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Restricted internal documents of the Federal Investigation Bureau. On the Twinsta account, Buzz Bros posted a screenshot of a text message the owner of the account received. The screenshot detailed and attached message detailed the restricted internal documents of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Only members of the FIB have access to these documents, and by virtue, a member within could On the 22nd of May, 2025, the Twinsta account, Buzz Bros, posted a screenshot of a text message the owner of the account received. From an unknown source. The screenshot and attached message detailed the restricted internal documents of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Only members of the FIB have access to these documents, and by virtue, a member within could have and by virtue, only a member within could have shared this screenshot with the account owner. Okay, where do I go from here? Can I just go into the FIB asserts that the text message, the number discovered from sent text message will relay.
Radio check.
Bob! Dude. Bob! Also tattoo. Also ripperoni your bar license.
Bob, are you gonna announce
Welcome,
the
Bob.
art banner contest winner tonight?
Also, you wanted to talk to me?
It's closing in 9 minutes. Yes, and what was that about my bar license?
Yeah, your bar license is gone.
What the hell?
Sorry, my fault.
What the hell did you do to my bar license?
Break. Just have a conversation in person.
Alright, yeah, Inga 25 with me.
By virtually a member within could have shared this screenshot with the account owner. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
I was just saying, hey.
Oh, hello.
We have someone leak information, by the way.
Oh.
Somebody sent Buzz Bros a picture of our HR document.
Who?
Buzz Bros, the Twinsta account that talks about like drama and shit on Twinsta. I've already got a suspect, but I'm writing a subpoena right now to try to see what number sent Buzz Bros the text.
Okay.
It's actually good. I need to speak to you and Inga. Inga, were either of you alerted to your bar license being suspended?
He texted me.
So he actually said your license has been suspended?
Yeah.
Was this after it happened?
It was at 9. Hold on. May 25th at 9:58 p.m.
Okay, Bob, were you texted?
No.
I think the intention was for me to notify everybody.
Okay, well, that's a nice intention. What if you were out of town? What if you were on vacation?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that was Parker?
Yeah, it was Parker who did it. At 9:51, texted me after. Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume that he probably didn't notify Paul either.
I don't know.
Okay, all right, you guys can talk now. I just needed to get that information.
Yeah, what the hell happened? Okay, yeah, we can go to my
It's because I was practicing law and Parker got mad. Actually, no, it's because I had the audacity to ask for permission instead of forgiveness initially. And so
such a dirty bad girl. Okay. Back to this. On the 22nd of May, 2025, the Twinsta account Buzz Bros posted a screenshot of a text message the owner of the account received from an unknown source. The screenshot, an attached message detailed the restricted internal documents of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Only members of the FIB have access to these documents, and by virtue, only a member within could have shared this screenshot from the account owner.
Well, no, but
as
why me? What the hell?
I don't know. Yeah, we don't know.
per
What
the
the hell did I do?
screenshot, the
Because my name's at the top of the roster.
image
Stop
was
halfway through.
shared
Yeah, probably.
at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that
Okay. Well,
Oh,
whatever.
yeah, they 100%.
per the screenshot, the image was shared at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that that within the time requested,
Okay. Well. Sure. Okay.
for the screenshot, the image was shared at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that within the time requested,
That is what it is, I guess. It's not like they used it anyway.
the FIB asserts that within the time requested. How do I want to say this? How do I want to say this?
If it makes you feel better, the people on Twitch are on our side somehow.
Per the screenshot, the image was shared. Per the screenshot, the image was shared with Buzz Bros at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that within the time requested, that the text messages will be discovered
What did he say?
with
I don't have it.
Hold on, I need to scroll back because it's been a while.
for the screenshot, the image was shared with Buzz Bros at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that the text messages will be discovered within the requested range.
Oh, okay. So Percy posted smoke and roll PV. And then
That's perfect.
and then Duke Wellington said complete judicial immunity is certainly a take of all time.
It is also of note, comma, that the phone number attached
And then Sam of BQ said, remember guys,
in
if
the
your
bio
opponent
is not registered
evidence or they hate your gang, they're immune.
to any member, any civilian of the state of San Andreas.
There was something else. Someone else said something. Oh, the next time you're unable to find a lawyer, ask a judge why they keep suspending all the attorneys.
For the screenshot, the image was shared with Buzz Bros at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that the text message will be discovered within the requested range. It is also of note that the phone number attached in the bio is not registered to any civilian of the state of San Andreas.
Okay. Okay, this is not a good conversation to have, so we'll move on from this. Jojo, I do need to talk to you.
Every time it does happen.
I really see. The thing is, the issue here.
Just take a screenshot of the social media post.
Should I go into the fact that the information they publicized, and that we're merely looking for the phone number that was responsible for
I know what I'm talking about, but also
the government corruption?
No, upstairs.
Because I could do that. I think I might be able to get these records for 24 hours, but there's a chance I'm not. I guess I'll write this one, and if they deny it, then I'll just make another one only requesting the phone number that leaked the information. I could put a little note in the bottom saying, if the Department of Justice finds no probable cause for this subpoena, it is the request of FIB that the number that is responsible for texting the confidential information is released. Yeah, I already did that here. This would mean the act of
Roughly 42.
releasing.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
This would mean the act. The FIB asserts that a government employee released restricted information. The owner of the Buzz Bros account, which would satisfy the probable cause, needed for government corruption. Let me just read the charge of government corruption real fast. No government employee shall intentionally distribute, sell, transfer, trade, or materially aid in the acquisition of any restricted information. I guess I should go into the fact that texting is a intentional. They were intending for this information to be spread to Twinsta. The intention requirement is met through the common
00042.
The intention requirement is met through.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you
for your service.
The FBI asserts that a government employee released restricted information to the owner of the Buzz Bros account, which would satisfy the probable cause needed for government corruption. The intention requirement is met through the sharing specifically to the Buzz Bros account, commonly publicly known for sharing publicly known for sharing the intention requirement is met through the sharing specifically to the Buzz Bros account, publicly known for sharing personal and publicly known for sharing personal and Buzz Bros account, publicly known for sharing personal and what's the word for, like, fuck, I don't want to say restricted again. Confidential information. The intention requirement is met through the sharing specifically to the Buzz Bros account, publicly known for sharing personal and confidential information to all of Twinsta. There we go. An unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that the text message will be discovered with the requested range. It is also of note that the phone number attached in the bio is not in the bio of the.
Can somebody check on Johan?
is not registered to any civilian of the state of San Andreas.
I'm looking for him.
Okay. Is there a piece I'm missing here?
Lima 42, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
I think I'm there.
Thank you for your service.
The thing is, we're subpoenaing the Buzz Bros phone number on the basis of the person that sent the picture committed government corruption. That doesn't really give us the ability to look at the Buzz Bros phone records. And I understand that. So I need to kind of make a connection here. Would they be considered an accomplice? Because they materially aided the person by distributing it online?
Johan is injured.
Because I don't think they'll just give me phone records. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Release of the phone number which texted Buzz Biz at and time zone and time. Release of the phone number I'm gonna actually type phone number which texted Buzz Bros at from May release of the phone number which texted Buzz Bros at 4 from May on May 22nd, 2025 at 4:16 in an unknown time zone. Okay, I think that's better. Release of the phone number which texted Buzz Bros on May 22nd, 2025 at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. Okay. The Buzz Bros account has a listed phone number in the bio of their Twinsta account. Please see the image below. BuzzBros account has a listed phone number in the bio of their Twinsted account. Please see the image below. Image it. Actually, images below detail the leaking. I don't want to say leaking. The releasing. I'll just say leaking. The leaking of confidential and internal documentation of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Okay. Image below detail the leaking of confidential and internal documentation of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Bro, Buzz Bros drops whatever the homies send, old news or not. Yeah. Buzz Bros account has a listed phone number. For the screenshot, the image was shared with Buzz Bros at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that the text message I could probably change that sentence now since I added the FIB asserts that the text message will be discovered on and around and is only requesting the phone number of the not the recipient, the sender of the text messages. It is also noted that the phone number attached in the bio of BuzzBros account is not registered to any civilian in the state of San Andreas. All right, I think this is pretty good. On May 22nd at 4:16 p.m. in an unknown time zone. The FIB asserts that the text messages will be discovered on May 22nd and is only requesting the phone number of the sender of the text messages. It is also of note that the phone number attached in the bio of the BuzzBros account is not registered to any civilian of the state of San Andreas. Therefore, the FIB has no individual to interrogate nor specifically subpoena. Should I add that? Yeah. I don't think that. I think that's just fluff. On the 22nd of May, 2025. Okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. I guess I should say what's in the image. Suspects, not subjects? What are you talking about? The information which was texted to Buzz Bros. The information which was texted to Buzz Bros. Is internal HR policy and is the information which was texted to Buzz Bros. Is internal HR policy. I mean, do I need to add this part? I mean, it's clearly, they said... hold on, I'm just gonna... Oh, no. This screenshot and attached message detail the restricted internal HR policy of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Okay. I think this is good. I mean, there's not really much else I can add to it. Okay. I'm sending it in. I've got all the images. I think we're good. I've got the phone number which texted Buzz Bros. The Federal Investigation Bureau is only requesting the release of the phone number which texted the Twinsta account Buzz Bros. Which texted the Twinsta account Buzz Bros.
Knock knock.
Yeah, what's up?
You know the art contest thing that Higgs put together?
Uh-huh.
He wants to do it as a bi-weekly thing, basically every staff meeting. I told him okay and that we'd do a $10,000 prize pool for it.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
What about 5,000?
Well, it goes to the top 3, right?
Oh, okay. So like 5,000 for one, 3,000 for one, and
Yeah.
2,000.
Probably, if I had to guess, like 6. I'd say 6, 2.5, and 1, something like that. That doesn't line up, but something more like that. But yeah.
What about
some split? I'm sure you can figure out the math.
What about 8,000? 5,000 for the winner, 2,500 for second, and 500 for third. 'Cause I feel like first and second really the only two that matter. 8,000, 5, 2,500, and 500.
For reference, the first one here that they're doing is 2,500 or 25,000 that they're sponsoring on their own.
25,000?
Yeah.
They're all putting money in?
Higgs and JoJo, yeah.
So just Higgs and JoJo are putting money in?
Yeah, Higgs put in 15, JoJo I think did 10.
What the fuck? Okay, well then
Yeah.
we'll do a base of 8,000, and if they want to put any money on it, they can do that.
And then 5, 25, 5,000, 2,500, and then 500.
Yeah,
That lines up,
5,000,
yeah, okay.
2,500, and 500. Okay. All right, I just put a subpoena in to figure out who texted Buzz Bros, our HR policy.
Oh, yeah. How recent was the picture? Is that a new picture?
Yeah, it's definitely from the Skip Tracer documents.
Oh.
So it's 1,000% a Skip Tracer. My guess is David Lance, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. Yeah, you said Skip Tracer. That's where it went. Are the documents different, or did we see it on the sidebar or something?
So it's a very, very small image. It's someone who has their MDW ratio very small. And the only reason I can tell it's Skip Tracer is because on the left-hand side of the image, it is scrolled to the top. And in the FIB documents, if you have your ratio on your MDW really low, you would have to scroll down to click on the HR one.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, and it says documents at the top. Okay, I see.
Yep. And it was done on the 22nd. I don't remember when. Let's see when David was suspended.
The picture was taken on the 22nd, or like the post was made or whatever.
The text message was sent on the 22nd to Buzz Bros. Yeah, it would have been the day after. What was that? You hear that?
No.
You didn't hear the phone ring?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's in my fucking music.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been a day after, probably the day he found out. When did he text me?
I mean, it's not great, but it's also not like there's anything really important in.
Yeah, it's still government corruption. It's still
Yeah,
restricted
yeah, it is.
information.
It is, yeah.
Which, the intention, he sent it to an account that.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a felony. I'm not arguing with that, right? I'm just saying that the actual damages aren't too bad.
No, yeah, this is like by far the least
Yeah,
concerning
of
thing.
documents to leak.
Plus that
HR policy is eh.
Yeah, plus the therapy being banned at the FIB is not a concerning topic. Most people already know that.
That's what they leaked.
Yeah.
We don't hide that at all.
No, we don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he texted me on the 21st. That was the day before. Yeah, I feel like this is almost definitely him.
Yeah, it lines up very well.
We'll just see if he was smart enough to use a burner phone.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if it was a burner phone, we basically don't have any recourse. Unless he gets arrested and they check his phone numbers.
Did we go through his locker? Does he have phones in there?
That's probably a good idea.
I don't think we can look at them right without the warrant, but
we can look at the phone number.
Okay, yeah.
18759. No, there's nothing in here. When are you doing a kissing arc? Well, you just missed Booba and his girlfriend having sex in the FIB building. Dirty sex.
All right. Well, hopefully that subpoena comes back with something, I guess.
Yeah, I hope
Otherwise,
they accept or approve it. I basically just requested the number. That's it. The texted.
Yeah.
Off the basis of its government corruption, because no one else would have access to those documents.
Correct, yeah. I guess you said the image wasn't very big, so we couldn't actually read the text or anything.
No. Because they had 2 other tabs open on their MDW as well.
Okay.
Which would probably narrow down who it was. I guess one decent idea is going to his skip tracer reports and seeing if there were any around the time. Probably would have been day of or day before. Because he's got 2 of them open.
I mean, I have a whole bunch of things open. I don't necessarily know that amount of tabs open would correlate with that.
I mean, he's got 1 report from a couple of days prior with Jimothy Slim. No, neither. I could definitely see those 2 tabs being Jimothy Slim's profile and his fine report.
Maybe, yeah, that's fair. I guess, yeah, if it's only 2, then... And that's just because the picture that was posted on social media wasn't the full
it's so
one, right?
small.
If we get the
It's
subpoena,
so
we'll
small.
have access to the full one.
No, because I only requested the number. But if the number comes back to David, then I could subpoena David to get the text message. I explicitly only requested. I had to subpoena the only number that I could possibly know, and that's the one that's on the Buzz Bros biography on Twinsta.
Right.
So I subpoenaed.
But you could.
What?
You could get the picture as well, right? Not just the phone number.
Yeah, I imagine they'll probably just.
Tracer 17.
They'll probably just go in there, get the text message, and then put that as the only thing in the export.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to speak to Dusty.
All right. Well, hope that turns up with something. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, I hope so too. Tracer 17 from 008.
Go for it.
Can I speak to you in my office?
Stand for it.
Take a seat real fast. I need to ask you one more time. Did you tell Riley where to go?
No. I mean, have you spoke to her or no? Like, she'll tell you.
I've spoken to a lot of people.
Yeah. I haven't.
You know, if you did, it would be in your best interest to tell me now.
Yeah, I know. I really didn't. She had, like, no clue where, the dispatch calls were.
Okay, did you guys ever go above the power station?
Tracer 69, 1041.
No.
Welcome aboard.
You never went above the power station?
No.
Where did you guys go?
Thank you.
We went, like, I remember one time we flew above the beam machine. Something was going on there.
Hopping on.
She saw, like, a lot of police.
Sorry, I was sending a text message.
Followed police to. She followed
It's
police
going
up
good,
to
man. It's going
the
good.
prison. She didn't, like, fly, like, too close or anything like that. Then she followed police all the way up north on Los Santos, all the way to the pool place, and followed them in the chase.
How long were you guys in the air?
A long time, like an hour or two.
And you never went to the power station?
No.
Did Riley continue flying after you got out, or did you guys fly back and then she put the helicopter away?
No, she put the helicopter away.
Okay. That's all I want to speak about that for now. What's this about Tammy Maynard and Jason Park?
Oh.
Was it like a whoops, I let her out of cuffs kind of thing, or he maliciously let her out of cuffs so that she didn't have to pay?
He just let her out of the cuff. I guess he just did not want to deal with her. I told him, like.
Did you put Tammy in cuffs, or did he?
Yep. I put her in cuffs. I tased her out of the car, and then I put her in cuffs.
So then, what happened from the point of you putting her in cuffs to him letting her out?
So I basically asked him to put her in the vehicle because I had BF 400.
Did he?
No.
Okay, so he didn't put her in the car.
I think he said something like I said. I think I just said just get another officer to do it then because I think it just seemed like he just didn't want to deal with her, and I said, well, just get another officer, and then that's when he uncuffs her, and I'm just like, I drive off. I'm like, okay then. And Kelly.
So he uncuffed her and then drove off.
No, well, like he uncuffs her, and then I just like I'm like, what the hell? And I just drive off. I drive off.
Okay, he uncuffed her and then you drove off.
Mm-hmm.
And did they stay there?
I mean, eventually they just come to me and then pay their fines. So.
Okay.
I mean, they seemed, even Tammy herself was like, what the hell was Park doing? It's like, is that a cadet? And they're like, no, Park's not a cadet. I'm like, what the hell? I was absolutely shocked. And then he thinks I could, like, I guess seize money if they refuse to pay. I'm like, no, I have to have them in cuffs before I can even do that.
Okay, all right. Do you have anything else that you want to say about that specifically? Because I'm gonna talk to him and get his side of things, and then I'll go from there.
And then, well, before that, like there's a first time he just lets her go, like where she's in, her
Actually, you know what? I'm
SUV.
gonna take a real statement. So give me like bullet points. What happened?
I go to the casino because like there's an event going on. I'm like, hey, there's a bunch of people there. Someone's gonna have to fines. And then, well, then I see Tammy. She goes to her SUV. I drive over there with my F400. Tell her to, stop. Yeah, she has overdue fine. You have overdue fines, and then she just keeps driving away. I chase for a couple minutes. I call 311. I think Parker was actually the one that answered, but then he shows up, pulls her over. They talk a bit. They're saying, Timmy's like, "Oh, you can't do this. I didn't, no crime, whatever." Then he lets her go. But a couple minutes later, I'm like,
Okay, wait, hold on. So you called 311. Jason answered the 311. Are you certain or just possibly?
I'm pretty sure it sounded like him. So.
Okay, and then Jason pulled over Tammy.
Yeah. While I was like, still chasing her or whatever. So that's how he knows she was.
Okay. And then what happened after he pulled her over?
Tammy's like, "Oh, you can't do this," to Parker or whatever. I don't know. He just doesn't seem like he wants to deal with her. So then he lets her go. I continue to follow Tammy to pay her fines. He's the whole time he was on -1 whatever. So I'm like, I tell him like the only way I can get her fines is to detain her. Like I can't just detain her if she refuses to pay him. So then pulls her over again. I think by Mirror Park kind of, and then they talk for a bit again about something about you can't do this. You already let me go. And then I ended up I couple minutes after I just chase Timmy out of the SUV, and then I cuff her. And then I tell the officer to put her in the SUV, or the police car or whatever, and then she just doesn't seem like he wants to deal with her. So then I said, just get another officer. Then he uncuffs her, and then I decided to just drive away.
Okay, so you asked Jason to put her in his cruiser as you were on a bike. He declined.
He just didn't do it. I can't remember. I think he did say something, but I say just get another officer, then, because it just seemed like he doesn't want to deal with her. And then he uncuffs her. I'm just like, what?
Then you uncuffed Tammy, and then Jason uncuffed Tammy, and then you drove away.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and call Park and try to figure out what happened from his perspective.
Like, okay, the argument I guess like Tammy was trying to say was like, you already let her go, whatever. Like,
that doesn't matter. She still has overdue fines. It doesn't matter if he lets her go. It's not like you detain someone and then they're now immune to being detained to pay overdue fines.
Yeah, because she was arguing like Tammy toss. I don't know what that is. But
okay, well that is for pressing charges, not for detainment for fines.
It just seemed like Parker was very unsure of himself, I guess. Like, I don't know. It just seemed. Also, when I get added to I get added to something called investigative report, and I don't think I'm supposed to get a notification for that.
Can you even see it?
No, I can see like the title.
Yeah, it's because JoJo added you as a officer involved. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow up. All right. Anything else to note from that situation?
Nope, not really.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Dusty. Oh, look at that. He's got an overdue fine. Okay. Tracer 17 from 008.
Go for it.
I'm going to be asking him to come down here. He has an overdue fine.
I'm guessing after you speak to him, then you want me to get the overdue fine?
Yeah, Ephraim.
Hello.
Hello,
Officer
Mr. Park. It's Deputy Director
Hey.
Strongrock. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, sir. What can I help you with?
I would like to have a conversation with you about I guess, I don't know if I'd call it a disagreement or something that happened between you and one of the skip tracers recently.
Yeah, Dusty and Kelly.
Yeah, and Tammy.
Sure. Do you want to have it in phone or in person?
In person would be best.
Okay. Yeah. Are you at the FIB building right now?
I sure am.
All right. I'll swing on by. I'll be in the lobby.
Okay, I'll have someone bring you up.
Ooh, see you in a bit.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye. Can I have someone in the lobby ready to help Mr. Park up to the 49th floor? I'll be in my office. Park, it's a trap! Yeah, I don't think Jason was malicious by any means. Dusty, why don't you actually just come wait in my office?
10-4.
We'll just talk it out. These things are usually able to be just discussed, and you know, he probably was just not aware of actually how things work for skip tracers.
Yeah, that's what it honestly seemed like to me.
That tends to be, you know, it seems like a lot of the times no one actually understands what the skip tracers do or can do except for the skip tracers. So I'm gonna go into this meeting with the expectation that this will basically just be a educational meeting. He will learn what he can do, and you know, we will teach him what that is, or what the skip tracers can do. Because at the end of the day, there's no expectation for him to help you, right? He was doing that out of the kindness of his own heart.
Yep.
Now him taking her out of your cuffs, not a great look. But we're gonna chalk that up to a misunderstanding, and hopefully we can just get this resolved. And no one needs to look at charges or anything like that. And maybe in the future, maybe he's a guy that you can rely on, you know?
Yeah.
Good. Well, that's hopefully how this will get resolved. And then he'll pay his fine.
Question: do officers really use their power to because it says they can detain people with overdue fines? I'm like, do they have?
They have the
use
same
that?
powers that you have. They just are instructed by their command to not do that.
Okay.
Make him read. He'll surely learn from it.
I was just thinking because they could probably fuck people over with that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like, what if the person decides to run instead of paying it?
Well, then they can arrest them.
Like, what if they just want to be that petty?
They can. They're just instructed not to, because that's not their job. I really wish that everyone in the government did things like I do, like this, because there would be such a smaller amount of problems we actually had if people just communicated with each other and sat down and had conversations. It would definitely be a lot easier.
I will be in a bit. I'm just waiting with Johan for parts, and Johan's pretty injured.
Can you also get me some new plates, please?
Dusty, you went through an entire thing of plates yesterday, man.
Oh.
But I will get you another one. But please don't hurt yourself all day again.
I got hit by a dirt bike, fell off the roof.
Oh. You're not putting in a brand new plate when you've still got, like, a decently good plate, right? Okay, good. You only really should ever be doing that is if you're, like, going to get fines from someone who you know is violent. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's at the hospital. Okay.
I don't know if you read the Skip Tracers chat, but I don't know. It seemed like Bane and Senna were kind of arguing in there.
Oh, I'm aware. They'll figure it out. They both have valid points being made in there.
Oh yeah, I agree.
You hear that? I just heard a phone ring.
I hear that.
Anyone just hear a phone ring? I'm not hearing things.
No, we're in the lobby.
I heard a phone ring.
I didn't hear anything.
No. I know what the ambience is. Based on the image sent to Buzz Bros, the suspect who leaked HR policy is more than likely a skip tracer. Based on the side panel of the image being at the top. Hey, we might.
Mason has overdue fine.
Oh, does he?
Yep. You ever, I don't know, sometimes for some reason, like, the overdue fines, like, on the person's actual profile will just disappear sometimes.
They might
If
go
I
and pay
reload
them
it,
at the DMV.
No, like, sometimes, like, I'll look through the actual, like, fine tab, and it's still there, though. And then if I refresh it, sometimes then I'll just pop back up again. And I'm like,
Mhm.
what the hell?
The MDW's got a lot of shit in it. It may just take a bit. Ooh, I
Yeah, 'cause,
kind of like how this looks.
Remember, it was
Oh,
like yesterday, I was like...
look at that. I
was
like
looking at
that.
someone's profile, and then it was there, and then next minute it wasn't. And then I was like, did they just pay when I was looking for them? Are you serious? And I was like, and then I was like, no, they still fine. So I'm like, oh.
The fuck? Still at the hospital? God damn it, man. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And
It's only up the street. Everybody's dancing. Chad, I really hope the stuff in the new update, I hope it's stuff that I can, like, share with everyone in the FIB. So that, like, because I don't really want people to be like, because, like, the whole goal, right, of, like, the update and all the stuff that they're gonna add in is to bring people back, right? But, like, a lot of people, they'll probably come back and they'll start playing their FIB characters again. And if they're just, like, a clerk, that they don't get exposed to any of the cool stuff, then they're not going to stay around for very long. So I hope it's things that I can, like, expose and, like, share with everyone in the FIB, not just, like, agents and analysts, you know? I hope that it's, like, more than just that. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Quick bathroom break.
Johan is too loopy from the drugs in the hospital, but he said Sierra 69, 1042.
Thank him for his service.
Thank you for your service.
Well, he's not on radio.
Well,
Thank you for your
He
service.
is.
Senna could just hold up her radio to his ear or something.
All right, can I get the plate boys to the quartermaster, please?
He wants to what the hell? Is he still? Where'd the fuck he go? Doesn't wash his hands.
I said thank you.
This is the report.
Oh, I must confess, Mister, I did kick Frank, sorry, not Franklin, Frank, the other day.
What?
yesterday.
Why'd you do that?
I thought I saw a bug on him, and yeah, I mean, I kicked a little too hard. I did get the EMS. I got EMS down there, in the elevator, and then he looks like it's healing. So yeah, bruised up a bit.
Did you apologize?
Yes, yeah.
Good, good.
He kind of gave me the cold shoulder, but I hope he forgives me.
Oh, I'm sure he will. Why is there a doctor coming with Jason here?
Yeah, I definitely do.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Have a good one.
Thank you for your service.
Is someone in the lobby?
I currently am.
Can you bring Mr. Park up to my office? Everybody's dancing and everybody's gonna be ready enough. Something up the street.
514, 1042 for a bit.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Everybody's This picture fits so great in here. Look at that picture, chat. Look at that picture. Wow. Wow. What a great picture. What a great picture. Can't see the Sith eyes. I hope the butcher... Oh my god! Right in here, Mr. Park. Why don't you take a seat over there? Is it locked?
There you go, Parks.
How you doing, Park?
Hey, gentlemen.
Hello.
A little lightheaded, to be honest, man. I don't. Fish
What
has been
happened?
Places. You can only pet him once. I've learned.
Did you get
Only
drugged
one
by
pet.
fish?
No, he just bit me a couple times.
Oh.
Little demon
Little
dog.
red. Yeah, I don't know where he's been up to.
Yeah. He if he starts glowing green, or like
Oh,
wheezing,
what the hell?
let me
That's
know,
a new
okay?
Yeah, we'll keep notes. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Okay. All right. I just want to clear the air because I've been told just a couple of things. I want to get your side of it. The whole situation with Tammy and the handcuffs and the I'm assuming, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, that it was more or less a misunderstanding and you kind of not really knowing what the skip tracers have the authority to do.
Pretty much.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
Court officer, detainment, chase, then he tasered on. I'm like, what can you and can't you do? And,
Right.
yeah.
So, for the skip tracers, obviously their sole focus is getting people with overdue fines and bench warrants, but overdue fines. So, basically, if you've got an overdue fine, they have the ability to detain you until 3 things are met. A, the fines are paid. B, you have proven, or anyone has proven they don't have the ability to pay the fines. And C, the money has been seized out of their account because of refusal to pay.
Get the money. Yeah.
Yeah. So, in that situation, basically, Dusty was asking for your help because they were in a vehicle. While I tell the skip tracers, you can follow people if they get in cars, but you got to keep in mind, if you cause an accident or you hurt someone or the police try and pull you over and you don't because you're quote unquote doing your job, you can be arrested, charged, sued, all of the above. So basically what Dusty was doing was trying to get an officer involved because they were fleeing in a vehicle and he couldn't really do much about it.
Yeah.
And I am also aware that Tammy was saying some things about the Tammy toss, about how, detaining someone, and then she was saying that you can't detain me because you already let me go.
Yeah.
Do you understand that, or?
Yeah, I'm kind of like putting it together now. Like, I had to take a step back and think, because, okay, like from my understanding, moving someone from let's say, okay, Dusty got her out the car, tasered her, cuffed her, right? And then moving her would be the arrest. Like the physical act of restraining her, putting her into my PD cruiser would be the arrest. I guess I just didn't really understand that that's the whole reason y'all have that misdemeanor to give us the right to arrest them and then move them to the FIB building, and then you can get them down there and you guys can do the whole contact the judge and get a seizure if they're not willing to pay.
Yeah,
But
so
my confusion is I thought skip tracers could only detain people, and it's like moving them makes it into an arrest. And is that something they could do on their own without PD?
Yes. So, for all intents and purposes, when a skip tracer detains someone for fine payment, it is an arrest because the fine, basically, an overdue fine is like a court order. The act of them going after people with overdue fines is basically them, as officers of the court, doing their duties and detaining people. And it basically is an arrest. I know there's a lot of fancy words and a lot of like backwards ways of describing it, but it is an arrest. They are under arrest for 0 time and detained until those 3 things one of those is met. So if you were to, get someone in cuffs and for a skip tracer, and you would basically, I think Dusty was asking for help because he was on a bike and he didn't really have a way to transport Tammy. You don't have any, not requirement, but duty to assist him. Just so that is clear. You do not have to help him. He was more or less just asking for your help in transporting. You would not be the one performing the arrest there just because he asks you to transport. He is still the person that's, conducting the detainment and more or less arrest. So you would not be civilly liable. He would be civilly liable. But at the same time, the Tammy toss has to do with performing an arrest and a search and seizure of, illegal items. The skip tracers do not do that.
You guys just take them to the cells and then don't touch them.
Exactly. Just take them to the cells.
Okay.
Give them their phone. They can either pay it. If they choose not to, contact a judge, and the judge seizes the money.
Okay. Do you guys actually push the failure to pay a fine
No,
or citation
no.
charge?
So the skip tracers don't have the ability to press charges. They just have the ability to serve court orders, which, i.e., overdue fine is a court order. Bench warrants are court orders. Things like that. So say, for instance, a skip tracer arrests someone for a bench warrant. Skip tracers can not add charges. So say, for instance, somebody flees from them for a bench warrant, a skip tracer would not be able to add charges.
Yeah, they just catch them on the bench.
Yep, exactly.
Send them along. Yeah, because that was also partially my confusion, was like, then I'd have to make a full incident report just for the charge. And, I mean, would ISPD push that charge on her?
You can, but in that
Put it on the record,
situation,
but-
now I would say one thing: if a skip tracer calls you in because they're pursuing someone in a vehicle, and that person continues to evade after you attach, you can treat that like a normal arrest.
Yeah, because that's what she was kind of like indicating, that she wasn't going to stop for Dusty. She only stopped because I came with my lights and pulled her over and detained her.
Yeah, failure to pay a fine is it's a detainable, but it's also an arrestable offense. It just doesn't come with a time or a fine because it's more or less a court order. And if someone flees from a skip tracer, technically it is intentional obstruction of justice per the legislation.
Okay. Oh, okay.
If you look in the MDW in the San Andreas Code, it says that in section 008, if you scroll all the way down.
Yeah, unpaid fines and fees.
Yep, that's the one. And it says underneath detainment, apprehension, and fine negotiation. So like the second to last underline. Any person with an overdue fine may be subject to detainment by peace officers or officers of the court for the purposes of in-person collection of the overdue fine. Such a detainment may include transport to the Department of Motor Vehicles, nearest courthouse, police station, etc. Rights of the fugitive are not curtailed by being captured, detained, or being transported to law enforcement officers for the purposes of returning the fugitive to the state. And then under, let's see, where is it? There is last sentence in the entire thing. Any person who misrepresents their ability to pay a fine to an officer of the court after being charged an overdue fine may be subject to criminal charges up to and including obstruction of justice. Actually, hold on. That might not have been what I was looking for. Basically, if somebody is like being detained and they flee, they can be charged with obstruction of justice.
And that would fall on PD or the DAs to push it. It couldn't be a skip tracer.
No, a skip tracer cannot push charges. No.
Okay. Okay. So Tammy fleeing from Dusty while he was following her on his bike. Would
Yeah,
be,
we
I guess,
generally
obstruction.
don't want to push that charge on people.
Okay.
Because like sometimes I'll get involved with the skip tracers when they're going after people, and I'll assist them, but I'm never really gonna arrest them unless they escalate to like violence.
And now, when let's say we get the person in cuffs and you're bringing them down to the FIB building, do you guys like search them?
Nope.
Do you guys
Nope.
Cassidize them?
No, because they're not facing charges.
Yeah, that's where because it's like it's either I'm gonna full send these charges, push them, arrest them, book them, and then
The thing is, that's really up to your discretion.
Like just to say it, like the half-ass was like a little made me a little uncomfortable and confused, like what I really was supposed to do.
It's your discretion
So we
entirely.
could- Okay.
If you want
But
to
it's not
arrest
the
them
norm.
because they, are failing to comply, they're resisting or whatever. Like if you try to stop them, then you just treat that like a normal situation. And if they keep fleeing, then you can charge them with resisting, evading, all that. But like we tend to not try and escalate because if people just think that getting chased by a skip tracer is going to result in them going to prison, they're just going to shoot them even more than they already shoot cops.
Yep. Yeah.
So we try and do our best to like not actually arrest people unless like I attach on it and they start like they get violent and like shoot the skip tracers. I mean, that being said, again, that's your discretion. If you attach and they continue to evade, I mean, I would say go for an arrest. But again, your
at that
discretion.
point, but I mean, do you guys even like frisk them for weapons, like you say? Like
No, see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bridge that gap because it makes sense to be able to search people.
Yeah.
But
At least fricks the minimum.
well, I mean, even then, what do you do as a skip tracer if you frisk them and you feel something?
Yeah.
You
Like,
can't
I'm
take
just,
shit
like-
off them.
I'm just like
Exactly.
afraid someone will like maybe they'll pass a gun to another person in the cell and then a cop gets shot and I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Is in a situation where someone is running, and you get them in cuffs, if they pull a gun, you guys are instructed to call the police. Now, obviously, police
but,
aren't always
like,
available, but
if they're coming down to the cells, and I guess you guys uncuff them in there.
That's what I'm more
yeah.
afraid of. Like, what if something like that happens?
I mean, there's two avenues there. Avenue 1, if you know they're armed and dangerous, call the cops. Avenue 2, put them in the cells, don't take them out of cuffs, and then just contact a judge because they've already expressed them not wanting to pay the fine. You probably won't ask for the extra 10% on top of that because they're not physically refusing the charge on their phone. But them getting violent is an indirect way for them saying, I'm not going to pay this fine.
Okay.
But I mean, worst case scenario, if you let them out of cuffs and they're in a cell and it's locked, they're going to shoot you, you're going to go down, and then the cops are going to show up and they're going to have a gun in their hand. You're going to be shot down. What else happened?
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Realistically, though, like, it clearly is a little messy and confusing because just what they have in their powers, and like Tammy was reciting on the stop. Like, the only reason she actually really stopped was because I came with lights and sirens.
Yeah, and she has an overdue fine, and it's not only skip tracers that can detain people for overdue fines. You guys can do that too.
Yeah, but then we'd have to fully press the charges, I guess, to like make it an arrest, so that we could actually restrain them and move them to a cell. Because I don't know if
you guys can technically
my command-
legally do the skip tracer's job.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're gonna be happy that we're gonna press charge or not press that charge, I guess. But we're still gonna move people to the cells to get these fines seized.
Well, I mean, it says in here that moving them to a police station is not you're not curtailing their rights.
Okay.
The rights of the fugitive are not curtailed by being captured, detained, or being transported to law enforcement officers for the purposes of returning the fugitive to the state when done so by a licensed skip. So that basically the fine, the overdue fine existing allows skip tracers to basically detain someone and move them. And as an officer of the law, in the again in that second to last paragraph with the underline, any person with an overdue fine may be subject to detainment by peace officers or officers of the court. So it's not just skip tracers. You guys can do that too. You're just instructed by your command to not to because it's the skip tracer's job. But if the skip tracer is asking you for help because, you know, say for instance someone gets in a car and flees, I don't see why your command would be upset with that.
Yeah, because then if I stop them, then it wouldn't be me curtailing their rights. It wouldn't be an arrest. It would just be,
yeah, if they evade, then that's probable cause for an arrest.
Then that's the arrest, yeah.
And then if you wanted to tack on that, you know, failure to pay a fine or citation charge as the basis for the detainment, you'd be fine.
Yeah, probably just make a report on it at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, because I mean, I could theoretically push the failure to pay a fine citation charge and then just fully book them, search them, check their shit, and then I guess just let them walk, regardless of how they plead.
I don't know if you would search on the basis of the failure to pay a fine or citation, because it's a no fine, no time. Because like you don't search someone for giving them a ticket, you know.
Yeah, I mean but it's a misdemeanor then.
Does it say? Hold on, let's see. Charges.
It's an arrestable offense, technically.
Misdemeanor B? Yeah, I mean, it is technically a misdemeanor. It's not an infraction.
Yeah. So
I think that
would
might
just take them
create
down to the
issues,
cell.
though, in the long run with the DOJ. The DOJ would then change it, and then I would ask that that's not done. But again, I'm not your command. I'm not in charge of you. It's that would really be up to your discretion again.
Yeah.
But you're right. It
It's
is a
little
misdemeanor.
confusing,
It's not
to
an
be honest.
infraction.
Okay.
I wonder if that legally means that skip tracers could also just search people, because they are performing an arrest.
If they can push that charge.
That is a very interesting idea, because skip tracers have the ability to write bench warrants as well, so they could just process people in bench warrants. You may have just given me an idea that's gonna get people very
no.
mad at me.
Oh no, Dusty! I hope you have plates in your vest.
See, but that's the thing. We don't want skip tracers to be shot every time, because fuck, because then they would just turn into cops. No, I don't want that.
I'm not gonna lie, Strong Rock. I'm still a little.
Please
I
God,
wouldn't
please
say
God.
confused, but just unsure, uneasy about pushing it fully.
Yeah, yeah. All I can say, if it makes you feel better, you weren't going to violate anyone's rights by helping Dusty there, and moving Tammy to the cells for Dusty. It would be completely legal.
Yeah, I mean, I think Tammy did give me a text. They were like, "Sorry, I did that to you. I would have paid the fine."
Yeah, I think Tammy
So
was
they
just being
kinda
a
got me
Karen
little
because she
shaken up.
could.
Yeah, you know, lawyer things.
Yeah.
And
He does that
honestly,
with
I
me
thought it
all the
was a safer
time, so-
play to just not press anything. Honestly.
Yeah,
Doesn't do
don't
any
feel
wrong.
bad. I've been there. When I was an officer in the LSPD, God, 10, 15 years ago, I was made to look like a joke by Jordan Still in the cells. So don't feel bad.
Yeah. But I appreciate you calling me and talking about this.
Yeah, well, I would much rather handle things this way. Most of the time, people just don't speak to anyone, or they just go straight to someone's command, and nothing gets solved.
Nope.
Okay, awesome. Well, I mean, I don't have anything else to say. Dusty, do you have something to say?
Yeah, Park, you do have an overdue fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
One. What?
I guess don't charge you having
Damn,
it.
he
if
got
it
your
was
ass. He really got your
unauthorized
ass.
parking, so it's probably that.
Did you guys just like walk me in here? Is this like a sting op? Is that why you called? Is that why you?
No,
called
no,
the
no,
show,
no, no, no.
Well, it's a pretty damn
no,
good
no,
reason,
no,
though.
no.
It's pretty funny. That'd be pretty bad now if I resist and then you'd have to cite me for the misdemeanor.
Yeah, I mean, you could try. I don't know how you'd get out of here, but
That is true. I
Jump
don't
through
have
a
keys
window.
here. Fuck.
you're kind of trapped.
A little bit. How much is it?
125.
Rolf's not on duty, right?
No.
No, unfortunately.
Oh no, he knows I have a couple fines overdue, but I'll definitely pay them before they become overdue.
Nice.
Caught me
Good.
lacking on this one.
Here's this overdue one.
Damn, as of today too, man.
Damn. Hey, I got a
$5
question.
ago.
How's the PD like treating, or not treating, but dealing with the new policy of no discount on overdue, but discount on violent?
I think it was just that the murder charge.
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Mhm.
But otherwise, I don't think anyone said anything.
Okay.
I haven't heard any disgruntlements.
Yeah, the murder thing was kind of bad timing because we changed the policy like a month before that, and then I don't think anyone in the PD knew about the policy change, and then all of a sudden they see a felony A get a discount and of an officer being killed, and they're like, what the fuck, did they just give someone a discount even though their policy is not it? And I bet you some officers even don't even realize that the violent thing was an internal policy, not like a legislation thing.
Yeah, and I think that's where a little bit of it resided in, that it did come from the FIB directly.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it seems to have gotten better. I mean, I was actually on patrol a couple nights like lately. I actually do tend to patrol around here and work with a couple of the agents, and they were attaching to my pursuits because there wasn't anyone else available on one, and like it was the ATMs literally right outside here.
Yeah.
And Metzger did get on the radio and basically told us to terminate the pursuit. Just, I mean, yeah, it wasn't a priority, so I don't know. It doesn't seem like he was the most ecstatic that you guys were attaching and actually helping me chase down some people causing chaos around here. But
yeah, that's a bigger issue.
I don't mind calling you guys because you are pretty reputable. You guys are pretty good at your job. So.
Well, that's good to hear. I don't hear that very much. I'll be honest with you.
Nah, yeah, everyone here in FIB tip-top shape. There's no issues with anyone.
Yeah, the whole PD thing with going on calls and all that, it's a much bigger issue that I'm hoping to resolve with Metzger soon.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there was
we
even a
could've-
situation recently where there was a 78's call, an officer had been shot, FIB was the closest and on scene, and we're told to leave the scene before any police even arrived.
That's a little concerning. Yeah.
Yeah, not great, not great.
Yeah, because also even the courthouse thing the other a couple nights ago, I was like wondering if we needed PD presence down there too, because there's also only so much FIB agents can do, or just knowing armed and able to defend and everything. I mean, appreciate you guys actually doing that because everyone was absolutely tired after our academies.
Oh
So,
yeah, no,
thankful that you guys filled in there and did a fantastic job from what I heard.
Yeah, Wilson was very happy and actually sent me a text message thanking, which I got to share that with security and they were very happy about it.
Yeah, I'm hopeful that you guys can kind of take like a little bit of weight off patrol shoulders and help fill the gap where necessary.
Yeah, there's a
fantastic.
mentality of people afraid of the line being blurred too much between PD and
Yeah.
FIB. And I
mean,
get it.
As long as it's priority calls and it's like directly relating to you guys and your building, like I don't think there's any wrong in that.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm gonna have a conversation with Metzger. I'm gonna push for, us helping you guys when things are really tight. and or violent and you're outnumbered and, you know, it's something like, I mean, I'll just be completely honest with you. I'm not going to budge on if Sammy Sharkbait is breaking into our garage, we're going to do something about it.
Yeah, 100%.
Now, if PD can attach and there's enough of you guys, you know, sure, we'll let you guys handle it. Your law enforcement, that's your job, not ours. But like, if you guys don't have enough people, or, you know, the whole, oh, it's FIB, I don't want to help, happens, you know, we're gonna deal with it. But all right, you got the fine paid, Dusty?
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Well, Park, I won't take up more of your time. I appreciate you coming down. It's good to be able to just talk things out. And now everyone's a little bit more educated on the topic, even myself.
That's good. That's good.
Frank able to take me down?
Frank, is it unlocked?
I don't think so. Frank's not budging.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Thank you, Strong Rock.
Yeah, I'm coming down with you.
Hey.
They didn't take anything from you at security, right?
Nah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if you ever need anything, Park, you let me know. You got my number now. If you got questions with subpoenas or anything like that, I'm always here to help.
Actually, I was gonna I was thinking about subpoenaing Sammy for a Springer car. The Dominator, he made it red instead of black. Trying to get that money back from him, but thinking of it, he really doesn't have any money, so I don't.
Well, let's see exactly how much money he has.
Ooh.
He's got 3,000. Wow. Okay, he's got $3,596 right now.
Okay, he said it was 2,000. He paid, so I can push that subpoena out, see if there's a record for him paying someone. To
Yeah, that's. I think that's a great idea.
Guys, wait.
If you need like consent to get anything subpoenaed or just a statement, you let me know. All right.
I got all the statements I need. Who should I contact once I get that subpoena done? And,
God, you're shift 2, right?
I am.
You can just contact me. That's fine.
Okay, I'll shoot you a text with
Sounds
the
good.
subpoena number when it's done. Right.
Awesome. Thank you very much for doing that.
No worries.
All right, have a good one.
See you around.
He's a nice cop. Yeah, he means well. That's the thing, right? I could get up in my, I could get all my panties in a knot and go to his command and be like, this guy let Tammy out of cuffs, but like, what does that honestly do? You know what I mean? Honestly, what does that do? It doesn't accomplish much. And then it just makes him resent FIB and then Dusty. So, we got this approved. The number is a burner phone, unfortunately. I'm gonna text Percy and thank him for getting to that so quickly. Because that was very, very fast.
Hey Mason, I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
What's going on, mate?
Damn it. How's it going?
Not bad, not bad. How you doing?
That's good. I'm doing good.
That's good.
That's good. Hello.
Oh, Yellow.
I'm here to pay fines.
Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, what is your state ID?
9883.
Oh, Clive. I was the one that called you.
Hey, Percy.
Hey, so the fun thing is here now, right? Is technically all you got to do is text Buzz Bros and be like, "Hey, I have a subpoena I need to serve you. What's your state ID so I can share it?" And then if they never share it to you, well, that sucks for them, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. You think I don't? Yeah, I don't think they'd give me their state ID. Is there a
Oh,
duty to
man.
share if their number is not registered to them?
Still should share it, yeah.
How?
But that is
yeah.
why I tell you to do. That's why I'm
Mhm.
suggesting you do that thing where you're like, oh yeah, just give me the state ID of who to share this with.
I
'Cause guess
wonder
what?
if I
And
wonder
then
if
even
they
if
would
they
give
go,
me. I wonder if they
if
give me
they
the
could-
state ID of the person that sent it to them.
maybe, or even if they give you a state ID of someone else, and so that someone else can then read it off to them, that at least gives you a connection as well, right, for your investigation.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
I appreciate you
go.
getting to that so very quickly as you did.
Yeah, no worries. I'm actually looking into your other one at the moment, the search and seizure.
Yeah, that's a bigger one.
Yeah, yes, it is. There's a lot of photos.
I
but
didn't write that, so be gentle. It was an analyst. They just put me on it because I don't want their name being shared with the people we end up sharing it with.
I got you. I mean, I'm only partially way through, and it actually looks really good. But I'm not necessarily saying I'm going to sign it yet, but it actually looks really good so far.
That is, I believe, her second subpoena. She was just recently promoted to an analyst, so.
Sick. All right. Well, good luck.
Thank you very much, Percy.
Bye-bye.
All right. We should text them from a burner phone saying that we have a subpoena to share with them. So, wait a minute. I can now subpoena the phone number that sent them that image because now I have probable cause that that phone number committed government corruption because they would have to be a government employee to have access to that information. How much time could I subpoena to get? I'd go for a day, to be honest. Bro, if someone used that burner phone for other things too, and didn't, and I mean, burner phones are very available, but there's a chance. Produced data. Oh wait, wait. Nice.
Nothing. We're just training.
No, he knows.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, no, we're just training. No.
Wait, did he already give me the records? Oh no, he just gave me the oh, I see. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll start a new command subpoena. Oh wait, hold on. Let me go waste a burner phone on a text message to Buzz Bros. They're gonna put it on Twinsta Bet. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should wait to text them, because if they put that on Twinsta instantly, the person who has the burner phone might just toss it. They could have already, but yeah, we're gonna. Okay, new seal subpoena. Phone, call, and text records. Suspect name in A, report number in A, crimes alleged, government corruption, location, vehicles to be searched, call and text records from, do I want to do 24 hours prior? Or do I want 24 hours around the text? Because there's a chance that the phone was then used for more things following the text message. But, yeah, I think I'm going to do 12 hours prior and 12 hours after. Yeah, you're right, because if it's... Wait, did we... I hear the fucking phone. Is someone in the lobby?
Negative.
You guys heard that phone, right?
What?
I did not hear a phone, sir.
That means it's probably... I'm not crazy!
I'm on my way.
No, it's fine. Actually, maybe someone stay in the lobby.
I'm in the lobby.
Thank you. If you hear a phone ring, let me know if it's in the lobby phone.
Same phone.
Need the... Pretty copy the... May 22nd, 2025 at... Yeah, I think we do 6 hours following. Because then, odds are... Let me see, what was the time... What was it sent out again? UTC -5. So it was EST. Right? So 18 is... Oh, wait, no, that's 6. Because EST, this is 6:16. So was it -2 is MST. So it was 4 MST. Wait, so it was... So that wait, hold the phone. Wait a minute. We now know the time zone of Buzz Bros. Buzz Bros' time zone is MST. Oh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Now we gotta figure out what streamers play on Onyx and MST. Now we just figure out which streamers play during MST. Stop. Okay, so... I'm PSD. What are you talking about? So if it's 18 EST, it would be 15 PST. And I'll just do EST. So then we want 6 hours following this. So that would be 001645. Let's see. To May 23rd, 2025 at 0016. Let's say 30. Because I think they have to do it in 30-minute increments. AM EST. Or UTC -5. And then we're doing well, then it's 20. Oh, hold on, what's the out? So now we're doing minus 18 hours. So if it's, or no, it would be minus 24 hours from 0030 a.m. You know, I think I could probably get 3 days for government corruption. Especially because the phone is unregistered. It might as well be a burner phone. Hey, Jason.
Hey, Strong Rock. Sorry, I'm actually dumb. I realized I don't have to subpoena his bank records. Because I saw you guys resprayed the Dominator back to black, and I'm just wondering if you can figure out whoever did that. Don't you guys just? He pled guilty to vandalizing it.
Oh,
you
you
guys
just want the amount of money to do a seizure or whatever.
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, I think that would end up being a civil thing.
Exactly. I mean, that might be a couple extra steps.
I mean, it
Probably
is
ain't worth pushing that.
It is a
Yeah.
civil thing, but it is also a government institution. But we would have to sue him on as the state.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
it might not be worth it.
Yeah, it's basically it would just be taking Sammy Sharkbait to a civil case, and I don't really care enough to fill up the civil docket. I'll be honest.
Same. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna throw this subpoena out, even though it was a little bit of work.
Well, I appreciate
I should probably
the
realize
sentiment.
that. Yeah, I didn't need to subpoena him. We just need to.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, thank you very much for doing that, though.
No worries. All right.
All right. Have a good one.
Tied the loop on that. All right. Bye bye.
You think I could get 3 days? I wonder if I could get 3 days because it's such a big charge of government corruption. You know, I could request 3 days and then they could reduce it however much they want. I feel like most judges are going to give me less time. Wait a minute. I can ask for more time on the basis of the Twinsta post was posted later. So there's a chance there was more text message in between the text being sent and the Twinsta post being made. I think I can ask for more. So the Twinsta post was made on what, the 25th, right? But there's also a question. There's also a possibility that this person texted Buzzbros and then threw away the burner because they, you know, most people with the availability of burner phones are going to use them once and then get rid of them. Most people are going to use a burner once and then throw it away. But there also might be a chance that those people are expecting people to think that, and then they continue to use the same one. You know? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. When was the account? When was the post was made on the 24th. So what if we do 3 days prior from May 24th? Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do. And then we'll do May 3 days prior to this, which would be May 21st. At 10:18. Just say 10:30. PM. I'll change this. What is MST right now? Is 5:47. So we want to add 2 hours. So this would be 12:30. 12:30 p.m. EST or UTC -5. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Because we're connecting the sent text message to the sent Twinsta post. I feel like this, we got this articulation. I feel like we got this articulation. At least we have something, right? We're not just asking for 3 days prior or 3 days after. We actually have somewhat of a connection between the text message and the Twinsta post. 54517. On May, hold on. I can literally just kind of copy and paste a good portion of this. I don't want to just reference the I don't want to just reference the subpoena in the event that, like, they say, oh well, you needed to explain in the explain the subpoena. On the 22nd of May 25, the Twinsta account Buzzbros posted a screenshot of a text message the owner of the account received from the phone number 424 541 8207. Which this was discovered in a prior subpoena. In a prior subpoena, and then I'll do 54121. Was that it? Five four five one seven. This was discovered in a prior subpoena. This was discovered in a prior subpoena, which was signed by a justice. The screenshot and attached message detailed the restricted internal HR policy of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Only members of the Federal Investigation Bureau have access to this document, and by virtue, only a member within could have shared the screenshot with the account owner. The FIB asserts that a government employee released restricted information to the owner of the BuzzBros account, which would satisfy the probable cause needed for government corruption. The intention requirement is met through the sharing specifically to the BuzzBros account, publicly known for sharing personal and confidential information to all of Twinsta. The FIB is requesting three days of call and text records due to the time between the text message to BuzzBros from the from the suspect's phone number. The FBI is requesting 3 days. 3 days of call and text records due to the time between the text message to BuzzBros from the suspect's phone number.
I gotta take care of the expenditure.
And the Twinsta post, which was posted on oh shit, did he sign it? Oh shit. He probably, I'm gonna guess approve with stipulation. Granting the search and seizure for the following. Damn! Oh, this is huge. Wow, Echo. Look at Echo go, man. That's huge. However, denying the request for delay notice. Delay notice is not something that should be granted for physical searches. These are done exclusively for subpoenas for information. We cannot grant kicking their door in and then not telling them, you know. Hello.
Just a heads up, I have signed it. So all 3 requested locations can be searched. The only thing I'm letting you know is that delayed search is denied because, well, we don't do delayed search on search and seizure.
Yeah. So
Or delayed notice.
I thought someone would have caught that. I kind of have been letting people, you know, I basically explicitly told her not to come to me so that she had to go to an agent to try to get criteria,
Gotcha.
or not criteria, but feedback on. I thought
Yeah,
someone
I'm
was
just
gonna
letting you
catch
know
that.
because your name is on it.
Yeah, you got. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Night search was night search requested.
They did not request night search.
Okay. All right. Well, that's fine. We'll figure that out then.
Yeah. I double check really quick. But I don't remember seeing night search.
Yeah,
at
I
any
don't
point.
see it at the bottom.
Yeah, it's not at the top.
Is that something that could be amended, or?
Oh no, they are requesting night search. I take that back. I take that back. They've requested night search of just a Hearts vehicles.
Okay. Is that
So not
granted
of
or?
Danny. Yes.
Okay.
I'll update my note to say that it is granted for a heart. It was not requested for D Trip though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, Percy.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. That's fine. We just need to. We basically what we need to do is we need to catch Danny, and then raid him at the same time that we search the Imperial utility van. Damn, Echo's gonna be so happy. I'm very proud of Echo. I'm very proud of Echo. That's great. That's really good. Echo did it. Echo did it. That's huge. That's really huge. Okay. Back to this really fast. He actually doesn't need to be caught in the next couple of days. Because we don't have to share the search and seizure warrant until we serve it. Okay. Okay, the FIB is requesting 3 days of call and text record due to the time between the text message to Buzz Bros occurring on serve it in full, so even one car counts. So if we went and searched Alex's car, we would have to share it with him immediately because the other cars do not pertain to him. So we wanted to get Danny first. So let's add 2 hours to this. EST or UTC -5. The FIB is requesting 3 days of call and text records due to the time between the text message to Buzz Bros occurring on May 22nd, May 22, 2025. This was... What was the exact posted time? I hope we actually find some information, because this is kind of the last avenue we have. This is kind of like the last avenue we have. Or UTC -5. The FIB is requesting 3 days of call and text records due to the time between the text message to Buzz Bros occurring on May 22nd, 2025, 18, blah, 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 from the suspect's phone number the Twin Cities Post, which was posted on May 24, due to the severity of the charge of government, the FIB is also requesting three days due to the severity of the alleged crime and the fact that the phone number which texted Buzz Bros. The FIB is also requesting 3 days due to the severity of the alleged crime and the fact that the phone number which texted Buzz Bros not
309,
being
1042.
registered to anyone in the
Thank you for
state
your service.
of
Alpha
San.
3 sim traffic.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you both for both of your services.
008 from Hot.
Send it.
Are you available for a quick phone call?
Would you rather do it in person?
It's like it's scheduling things.
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, 8820.
Roof. Hey, Bob.
Hello.
What's up?
So we've got 3 applicants so far for the head of security position.
Who are they?
Odin, Herschel, and Polly.
Oh, okay. All right.
Would Friday at 5 and 6 p.m. Work for Odin and Herschel, and
Is
then
that
sometime on
EST?
Saturday? PST.
5 and 6 PST. We're doing it together, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bit late. Maybe like bring it in an hour. 4 and 5 I could probably do. Is that possible?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to make it at 4.
Another day earlier be better?
On Saturday I could, yeah.
Yeah, why don't we try Saturday then? Saturday, like maybe 3 and 4?
Okay, well the thing is I'm imagining we'll probably get a couple more as well. So I want to get the ones that we have already scheduled so that we can work around those.
Okay.
So I do kind of want to leave the weekends as open as possible since those are easy days to schedule already.
Well, I mean, we could just schedule those people around, like, I mean, how early can you be here on Saturday?
On Saturday, probably about noon or so.
Okay, so then if we get more, we just schedule them before those.
Yeah, okay.
Or after, if we have to.
Well, so Polly would have to be earlier on that Saturday.
Okay, yeah, just
So
schedule them
just
middle
do a
of the
bunch
day
on
on
Saturday?
Saturday. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good?
All right, sounds good, yeah.
All right, I'm looking forward to that a lot.
Yeah. I hope I can contact their references beforehand, but we'll see.
Okay, sounds good, Bob.
Of course, yeah.
All right, bye-bye. What's up, Higgs?
I was talking to Mackenzie, and she was with Sonny earlier.
Uh-huh.
And, Sonny wasn't feeling too good, so he was chewing on this.
Chewing on what?
He was chewing on this.
You say this? As in, like, you like...
Yeah, like, look what's in my hand.
You mean like chewing on this?
No.
What's... I don't...
Are you...
Oh,
Yes,
oh.
man.
What the hell?
Yeah. He had this, and he was chewing on it.
What the fuck? What? How?
I don't... Whose badge is it?
It's not mine.
Well, I assumed it was Sunny, so.
No, Sunny does not have a level 5 clearance.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Let me take a look. We've got them documented. Where am I looking, chat? Oh yeah, documents. Will doesn't have a ending in NJO. It is Sunny's. Why the fuck does Sunny have a level 5 clearance?
Oh. I don't know if he's
Is this supposed to be like his way of quitting?
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if that's what he seemed upset at, like Senna and Echo, but okay with me for some strange reason. And me and Mackenzie kind of had a talk.
I'm not gonna read into this. He's a dog. I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not reading into this. I'm sure it's fine.
Hopefully. I just wanted to make you aware.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thanks for giving me this.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not reading into this. Occurring from the suspect's phone number and the Twinsta post, which was posted on May 24th at 12:18. The FIB is also requesting 3 days due to the severity of the alleged crime. This time range. Due to the severity of the alleged crime and the fact that the phone number which texted Buzzrose not being registered to anyone in the state of San Andreas. Okay. Do I need anything else? Should I put in this data? Because, you know, after we subpoena, actually, it'll be very clear who this is once we get the image. Because then we'll be able to see what these reports are. Oh, this person fucked up, man. They really fucked up. This person fucked up. Okay. Do I need to add in the pictures and all that, or you think that's good enough? Oh, I just need the picture of the time on from the Twinsta account. With timestamp. Okay. I think. Oh, that's fucking no. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Wrong one. Okay. Timestamp. 22nd of May 25. The Twinstead account Buzzbros posted a screenshot of a text message the owner of the account received from the phone number. This was discovered in a prior subpoena, which was signed by a justice. I'm going to say by Justice Percy Weaver. Screenshot and attached message detailed the restricted internal HR policy of the Federal Investigation Bureau. Only members of the FIB have access to these documents, and by virtue, only a member within could have shared the screenshot with the account owner. The FIB asserts that a government employee released restricted information to the owner of the Buzzbros account, which would satisfy the probable cause needed for government corruption. Intention requirement is met through the sharing specifically to the Buzzbros account, publicly known for sharing personal and confidential information to all of Twinston. The FIB is requesting 3 days of call and text records due to the time between the text message to Buzzbros from occurring on May and text message to Buzzbros from occurring on, and the Twinsta post, which was posted on the FIB is also requesting the time range due to the severity of the alleged crime and the fact that the phone number which texted Buzzbros not being and the fact that the phone number which texted Buzzbros is not registered to anyone in the state of San Andreas. Okay. I think that's good. I don't think I really need to worry about putting all the pictures in there then. They're attached. I put it in the last thing. They can kind of see that if they want. I've got all this here, and I'm going to submit it. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. We've got that shared. Nice. Okay. Huge. Echo's going to be so happy. Delete that. We can chat and plan on okay. Damn, it's been a very, very good day today. Okay, we've got that subpoena pending. Okay. I was right about productivity go. I gotta close a bunch of these. You can close this one. PD helping debtor escape. This is sealed. Spoke with Park and Dusty. Issue has since been resolved. I think I can close this. We probably need to go over this one.
Alpha 4, 1041.
Welcome back. Potential government corruption. Do I want to close this? I'll leave this open for a little bit longer. Oh wait, we need to open up the admin report for the Higgs makes a gun. What the hell?
Does anyone need food?
Affirmative.
I will, yeah.
I'm gonna go on a food room.
Nice. Okay. Subpoena, suspect. Phone. This will actually, if we figure out who did this, this will actually lead to a government corruption case. Imagine being dumb enough to get a advanced felony A by leaking the fact that the FIB doesn't do therapy. Wow, that's really something. That would really be something. That would really be a way to get an advanced felony A. Over a not secret therapy ban. Yeah, I mean, I could see the person, if they take it to court, saying that it's not secret information that FIB doesn't allow therapy. But
Well, that's fun. The police are chasing our friend right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they on frequency 1?
Yes. They're about to grab a channel.
Channel 3.
I think they grabbed channel 3. Can I pop into that?
I'm gonna hop on that.
Ready to check?
Copy. Westbound occupation, going through the Racker Plaza, taking the jump. We're staying low. No, we're not. He's out on the car, sir.
Left southbound around the taxi rank and left there.
Going southbound San Vitus to Las Lagunas.
Man, we might just do this raid right now.
Southbound Las Lagunas now. Port to San Andreas. Straight across, southbound Peaceful.
Baby.
Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta.
Might just be doing this raid right now, man.
Crossing over Adams Apple, going to the south side, still southbound Alta. Left through the alleyways, eastbound behind Benny's.
I'm gonna wrap.
Casey wrapped all the way through the gap.
Yeah.
Never mind, he's not taking the gap. Oh, he is taking the gap.
I'm
taking
gonna
the
be.
gap.
I'll be around in time. Don't worry.
We're going to try to keep eyes on him. He's going through the gap right now. Stand by.
Right,
go
westbound,
right
coming
south.
back towards you. It's back in the alleyways. Left southbound. Right westbound, back towards over.
Yes! Let's go, Casey!
Continuing westbound, Pass Street, left southbound form alleys. Right westbound, out towards Carson. Straight over to the soccer field, not that one, the basketball field alleys behind farm south.
I hope they get him.
Continuing southbound.
I hope they get his ass.
Left southeast, Davis Ave. Right, Carson Avenue, southeast.
Highway 11,
Bison,
eastbound
just stick-
Carson.
Just take tertiary Bison and be on standby for straights.
Yeah, it's important.
I got blocked. You guys
Alleyways,
blocked in that
eastbound.
alley.
Down Rollo, left northbound Rollo. Left, westbound
Hootie
McDonald.
who?
Yep. And then he continued to McDonald's.
We're still westbound McDonald's, Strawberry. Crossing over Strawberry, still straight westbound.
I hope they get his ass.
But now crossing over Strawberry into Forum.
I got a hunch, boss.
Fun
Do you
Forum.
need me? Shut the
Transition
fuck
south.
up.
Left, an immediate right through the Forum alleyways. All the way back to the backside by the canals. Right, westbound. Going over the baseball field. Somebody go to Alta.
I'm on Alta.
He's gonna take the slip behind the little gap. Nope, he's not taking it.
You can fit it.
We're going now southbound on the baseball fields, back out to Dutch London.
Caution, another pursuit.
Left, northbound, Strawberry. 22 then. No, left, northbound, Strawberry.
I hope they get him. I mean, it's not a big deal if they don't, but
Coming
I
up
hope
on
they get him.
Innocence. Crossing over Innocence. Full sending northbound, Strawberry.
Alright, Bison, I need you.
I'm coming.
Right.
He's left westbound, San Andreas. The roundabout. Southbound, no, 20, he's going around the roundabout. Roundy. Northbound Elgin. Left, westbound, Swiss Street.
What the hell?
50.
He's coming to our turf!
Continuing west to Upper Power Street. Right, northbound, Upper Power.
We're good for right now. Bison, just try to stay close, because he's gonna try to take a fucking straight up again.
Yeah, I got hit by a local. Sending northbound, Upper Power, Power Street. Crossing over Spanish to Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing over Vinewood Boulevard, full send northbound, committing. Left, westbound Clinton. We're behind Up and Adam now.
We should get Echo on top of the Davis PD in case if he loses them, he
Right,
goes there.
Westbound, west of Clips. Clips Boulevard, sorry.
Okay.
Full sending. Westbound Eclipse, passing the medical. Still full sending westbound Eclipse. Spinning out. Spun out, he's off-road. Northbound off-road.
Come
by
on,
the
get his
college.
ass. Get his ass, guys. Come on. Come on.
Continuing westbound Dunstable, right northbound Madwayne Thunder. Going into the hills. Continuing north on Madwayne Thunder.
Get him.
So continuing on Sheldon now, eastbound, going past the dog park here in a moment.
Come on, man. Get his ass. Get him. They have K9 on this chase, don't they? Thought I saw a cane. Oh, they do.
Passing the dog park.
If he gets out on foot, oh, this is good. Hey, they got really good odds here. They got a buffalo and canine on this chase.
Coming up on Marlow, crossing Marlow, continuing north on Milton. Now on Mount Vinewood Drive.
They got good. They got
Continuing
good
north,
odds
Mount
here.
Vinewood Drive.
They got really good odds here, man.
Drifting, slowing, 50. Continuing.
And they got good drivers on this chase too. Bison,
11:57
Casey.
Left on my Vinewood Drive. Continuing still eastbound, Zancudo Grand Valley.
Oh, and my subpoena's approved.
I'm going for a big parallel. I'm very far away. Copy. Come down to 68.
Oh.
Continuing northbound, Zancudo
Wow,
Grand Valley.
it doesn't even say.
You want me to hold primary?
Gifted with a tree. Might be turtled.
Oh.
Oh, he landed on his wheel.
Oh, damn.
Trying to tip him.
That was good. That was close, actually.
Still northbound, Zancudo Grand Valley. Going off-road. Nearest intercept off this road is going to be Route 68. Near the bridge for the military base.
The PPS are climbing. Imagine if we pulled the trigger on
Still
government
off-road,
corruption
headed
on
towards
David
Route
before before CID does.
Assuming you don't want me to try to fit him.
No, I won't hold off for Casey. Negative.
Coming out on Route 68 in 3, 2, 1, 68
All
westbound.
right, no calls, only text, only 2 texts, but now we've got the image.
That's in the military base. Left southbound, Tongba.
Uh-oh.
Primary. So just taking windy roads.
Yeah, you keep it.
Uh-oh.
Still southbound Tongba. Yeah, these big booty bitch illusions are tough uphill with acceleration. Still continuing southbound Tongba. Full setting southbound Tongba, BCB.
Continuing southbound Tongba. Passing to 24/7.
Uh-huh. Well, it might be
Actually,
worse than we thought.
I regret not repairing my car 4 hours ago.
Continuing southbound on Rockford.
Are you out, Casey?
50, 50, 50. They just hit a biker. Oh my god. Local, we're good. Left off-road. Picture perfect. Direction Richmond. Passing the college.
Henry 11, got you. Left eastbound, picture perfect. Immediate right, southbound, Hardy Way. Left eastbound, Westcliff Boulevard. Passing little Richmond Motel or whatever it's called. Approaching Eclipse Medical. Full send in, eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard.
After intercept, holy crud. I see it aside back.
Well, I don't think it was David
my
now.
God.
And, oh my god.
Still full sending eastbound. He's got a long distance on me. BCB over the hill.
Still going, still going.
If you're involved in this, I'm gonna say meta right now. If you're
Look at
watching,
it.
I would turn off the fucking stream.
He's foot up on the gas right now.
50.
Ooh.
He's out. He ejected.
Ejected. Male white pants, or correction, white shirt, blue pants. Stay mobile, sir.
They've got internal documents. The good news is this isn't investigative because that's not, it's supposed to say
Resisting.
FIB : investigative documents. So this is
Docking
just
vehicle. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Southbound York
One-
Street. Left eastbound bridge.
this is just
Towards Mirror
one
Park.
of
Left,
these
northbound
documents.
back towards you guys. Coming right out towards Casey. Left westbound. Mirror
So-
Park Boulevard. Passing a casino.
So
Likely just gonna send it westbound straight through. Never mind.
I mean,
right,
this
northbound.
Federal
Elgin.
Investigation Bureau document could
Someone
literally
hold on for
be any of them.
Yeah, it's just a traffic stop. We'll assess.
Well, actually, no, because it doesn't open like that.
Continuing Elgin Ave. Right.
It doesn't open
freeway.
like that.
Uh-oh.
What could that be?
Not taking the freeway. God bless. We're southbound, Vinewood Park Drive, passing the casino. This casino's gonna take so much of my money soon.
What could,
doing the big
could that
jump
be
on
a
this north
really
freeway.
old page?
16 below. I'm going
We
around
made
the
it.
other dock.
We made it. He's taking the exit towards Elgin. Stand by. 50. He's off road. He's off road parallel to the entrance to Del Perro Freeway. Taking the Del Perro Freeway entrance westbound. Going opposing lanes. Del Perro Freeway still westbound.
I'm with you.
Oh, he 50. He ejected. He ejected.
He's got to be down. 2 ejects. He's got to be down. He's got to be down. How ironic it's right here.
Again.
Taking lower Power Street.
How was he not?
Integrity East.
Yeah, I'm on him. Integrity East. A little bit slow. Right, southbound Strawberry.
Henry 11. Southbound Strawberry.
Well,
So
I
southbound.
think we can rule out
I
skip
got your cons.
tracers.
We're southbound Strawberry passing DMV.
I think we can rule out skip
Crossing the
tracers.
south side.
When was David
Friday.
hired?
I just blasting it. Oh,
Slow it. Left. Eastbound. Innocent. Left. Northbound Crusade going through the Crusade Medical. Eastbound. Left. North. Davis. Immediate right. Alleyways. Going out towards Roy Lowell. Right. Southbound coming out Davis.
March 12th.
Left. Eastbound
March
on Davis by the
16th.
impound lot. Right. Southbound Roy
So
Lowell.
this was. There's no way this man got hired and then opened up
Right,
tabs
westbound
and then kept. He's
McDonald's.
kept them open for 2 months.
Southbound,
There's
no,
no way,
22.
right?
Going into the Davis
There's
Plaza
no
area.
way.
Gonna try to take the squeeze back through the impound lot. The
I
entrance.
blocked
No, it's
it.
going towards
Sorry, I
Davis.
was trying to
Going
bump
towards
you up there.
Davis.
Sorry.
it worked, sort of.
He's behind. He's behind going towards
I
Roy
got
Lowell right
him.
now.
He's going southwest into the car park. Continuing southbound through the car park. Out Roylo, left, eastbound, McDonald. Oh, crud. Left northbound alleyways. You got a
Back.
bison nose. Going through a housing commission eastbound out onto Jamestown. Southbound Jamestown Street. Continuing southwest, Jamestown. Right.
That's right. Henry 11 comes. Right, westbound. Carson Ave. That's southbound Davis.
Oh, not going in there.
Going through the Grove Gas.
Oh my! Officer down. Officer down.
Oh God, no!
What are we?
Ray,
Casey,
sorry.
Casey, get it together. What are we doing?
Oh my God! You collapse to one, get 77s. I'm staying with the officers.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Casey, I need you to hop on one. Get 77s for me on this chase. Am I staying on it?
Already got you 177 coming.
Okay.
Ready to check? Ready to check?
10-2, 10-2. I need you on this chase for northbound Little Bighorn.
10-4.
Continuing north Little Bighorn behind Mission Row.
Dispatch, get me 52.
They're still chasing him.
Gas immediately.
Jesus.
Apparently they blew up on a gas pump.
Oh.
EMS unavailable.
But they haven't caught him yet?
Continuing west
No, they're still
on
chasing him.
Integrity.
You got any food for me?
The bus station.
Got it.
Thank
For
you.
secondary, going to the bus station. Returning.
I hope they get him. This would be big.
Southbound.
Yeah, it'd be kind of awesome because
Right
I
westbound.
can't really be around earlier in the day. until the weekend. So the earliest I'd be available is like 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
Well, I mean, if they get him right now, we could just execute both very easily.
Senator South.
That would be huge.
Yeah.
Go to the roundabout.
My suspicion is that the burrito is actually possibly a cash car.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be able to. Well, we would kind of be able to seize it because we're alleging drug sales, right, in our subpoena.
Yeah, just roll here. We're on Grove area.
On my way.
Westbound Senators Ave. Passing Movie Star Way.
It would.
Passing
We could
Northwest
probably
Drive
articulate it.
Towards Bay City Ave. Slowing right northbound. Bay City Ave.
What is? Do either of them have
Northbound to Bay
fines?
City Ave. Passing Red Desert Ave. Still northbound Bay City Ave. Passing Boulevard del Perro. Left westbound to the Bay City Incline.
Danny doesn't have any overdue.
Transitioning westbound Great Ocean Highway, passing on Great Ocean gas station.
And neither does Alex.
Highway blasting westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, I mean,
Correction, northbound.
it might be pretty difficult to articulate that, but we can.
Passing the
You can start
old
thinking of
casino
ideas.
resort, heading towards the Great Ocean
Percy was very impressed with your subpoena. The only thing that I was hoping an agent would catch is we don't do delayed notice on the search and seizure.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
still on Palomino.
Continue comms on Chase.
Alright, currently being pitted.
Yeah, nobody that looked at that caught that. Because I even, Higgs looked at it as well. And I just didn't know, so.
He's on foot. He's trying to punch an officer.
Now I do.
Oh, he's on foot. He's about to probably get his ass beat down because he was just punching officers.
He's down.
This can only be good for
He's
us.
down. They got him.
Nice.
Yeah, 77 on Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, he got Bison.
Dispatch, you monitoring? 77 Great Ocean Highway, one suspect down, one officer down, non-critical. Let's get us a couple over there if available.
803's already headed there.
God bless, thank you.
Oh, jeez, they got him on
No
Grove
EMS on
Street?
duty.
Who's on scene? .803, who's on scene?
Currently having 4, sorry, I was treating Bison real quick. We got 195, he's down, and Bison is also down, but he's currently rethinking.
Or is there anybody else there with you?
Negative. There was only one suspect. Just get one, stamp.
Alright, I'm up. He punched me, but I'm good.
Nice. This is good. This is very good.
He's gonna be so mad. It's gonna be funny.
I'm gonna just call Rain, I think. When they get Rain to his feet, if he's not going to the ICU, I'll just call him and we'll go from there. Imagine drug trafficking.
Alright, I'm 7016T, self-transport.
Oh, is Drain the one you said got blown up?
Yeah, Rain's the one that got blown up.
Oh, gee.
Actually, I could just call. Wait, who all went down? Tori go down too? No, just Rain. I'm surprised. I thought they were in the same car together. Maybe not. Let me see.
Yeah, just Rain and Bison.
If you want to throw up a report, I'll put everything I have, but it's literally failed to yield for a 38. I have the original AL.
Wow. He just he failed to stop when they were trying to pull him over. That's it.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave him.
Yeah, he
failed to stop into
he got
felony.
upset that we boxed him. He started swinging and got his ass beat.
I got upset that he fled from my traffic stop. Do you have any drugs on it?
I don't know.
Negative.
Okay.
Radio check.
I checked it.
Hey, you guys got Danny Tripp?
Yeah, I think so. That was the RO of the vehicle.
We have a search and seizure to serve.
Oh.
It's a big one, too.
It's not Danny Tripp.
Why do I feel like Joe's lying right now?
Oh. What'd he say?
He said it's not Danny Tripp. I don't know if I believe him. I mean, we'll see the report when they process.
I'm sure they said Danny Tripp.
They said RO on the car, yeah. That doesn't mean it's him.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who it is.
I'll figure it out once.
What's going on, Prime?
I took the.
Yeah, pick him up and put him in.
Alright, I'm gonna be heading to MRPD if everything's good here.
He's backing up. They're telling him not to go to MRP. Ooh, I swear to God, if that's Danny Tripp and they unironically try to send him in when I just said that we have a search and seizure warrant, I'm gonna be mad. I will be mad. I will be very fucking mad.
I'll throw up a report if you guys haven't already.
I'm 76 with 195 to MRPD.
All right. Well, they're going to MRPD. We'll see.
I have a feeling it probably isn't him.
No? Why?
Just because that is really late. Oh, Kanjo SJ doesn't have suspect in you.
I don't know. I mean, I think I've seen him around this late. I'm pretty sure I have. I mean, he just the other day when they were at the bench trial. I mean, we saw him for a while after that, didn't we?
A little bit, yeah. He's not a person I just like pay attention to generally, so I couldn't say. It's just recently it feels like he's usually
Joe, you
not
on radio?
operating. much past 4 hours ago.
We found a dog that says your name. It makes a sound, and it sounds
Wait,
like
4
it's
hours
saying Ferraro in a very grumpy tone.
Okay.
I guess we'll see.
Mm.
Maybe we might have another person to add to the list. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's a guy over there with white hair. Walking around with a briefcase.
Prime, see if he has a key on him, okay?
A key? Yeah, fair.
See if he has a key for this car.
Take pictures of that, okay?
No.
Yep.
Have the key on him.
That's interesting.
Apparently, Danny Tripp gave him the car.
It's the first time I've seen somebody with white hair over there.
And the car's Slim Jimmed inside.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, apparently the car was already running when he got in it.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's Danny Tripp.
Shit.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
We might, you know, I don't. Depending on when you're around and when he's around, it may be end up getting executed without you.
That's alright.
But
I'm
it's a
not too
damn
worried
good
about it.
subpoena. And even
Yeah.
of all judges, Percy Weaver approved it. He seemed
Yeah.
impressed, by the way.
That's good.
When I called him the first time about another thing, he said, "Yeah, I was looking at that one too, and it looks really good."
Perfect. He did deny my other subpoena though, which is what it is.
What was the other one?
It was just phone records for a couple burners for the Cameron Monroe stuff.
Oh, okay.
They're like older ones from April. Probably they weren't going to turn up anything.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Right, let's see if they've added a suspect
Still.
involved. She got through the final boss. Cue Vort of the Boreal Valley song. Nice. He's here!
008 from Bob.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Da roof. Oh, Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third.
Double check the house. It was on the corner of.
Well, that's unfortunate.
They may have gone back. They might still be open.
Hey, Bob.
Hello.
See, there's someone over there.
Oh, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You got the second subpoena back too.
Yep.
I looked at the picture.
Echo, you mind just going a little bit more west? Mm-hmm.
It lines up with it being David.
Does it though? Because
actually, yes.
It has internal reports on there.
It does. David was maintenance before he was switched to to Skip Tracer. So we would
Yeah.
have had the internal reports. So here's the timeline of when that whole thing happened, right?
It
Because he
was
also
May
has the
12th.
FIB documents from before the split.
Yeah, because that document in
Open.
there is before the name was changed.
The first one is, yeah.
Yeah.
And that happened 5 days before he was hired, or before he was hired 5 days before the split.
You think he opened that report immediately
I
and
think he
never
opened
closed
that
it?
one during his onboarding. Didn't close it, then opened the new one a couple days later, right?
I mean, never closing is fucking crazy, though.
I never close mine.
Really?
I have legislation, the Constitution, the DOJ, Mayor's Office, and then FIB documents all open, yeah. I also still have the old FIB documents.
95, 76, 71, outside
Yeah,
of,
the thing is...
It's not proof, but it does line up very, very conveniently.
I mean, it does. Yeah, he would have access to that stuff. It's just crazy to think that he would open them and never close them for 2 months.
Female crawling on the ground? Maybe Amy Maynard?
Yeah, 911.
I mean, maybe what
exact
happened was he
location?
had other things open, and then when taking the picture, he closed everything except for those just to
Well,
test
no, I
stuff
don't
off.
doubt that. I don't doubt that. It's just crazy to think that he opened the reports and then never closed them for 2 months. I'm not talking about not having other reports open. I'm talking about opening up that document, the initial one, the FIB document, and not closing it for
They kidnapped
2
someone
months.
a little while ago as well. I think we're going to have lots.
Because
of
this picture had to
unless
have
we're
been
gonna go
somewhat
into the course
recent.
of the bank, I'm not sure what we're gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, we just... No, we currently do not have right now.
I mean, it's not crazy to me because I do that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it makes the most sense to be him, right?
Yeah.
The text message was sent to them the day after he was suspended.
Right, and anyone else who I think probably would have leaked information is probably like wouldn't have had that picture because they would have already left, right?
Yeah.
Like there's a couple of disgruntled ex-employees I could see leaking old HR documents.
Did we keep his MDW?
Show girly pop 19. 10,
I wasn't here for the suspension.
10-4.
There's a report.
Traffic clear.
Can't remember if it's a skip tracer report or not.
Said I made it an administrative. Yes, we took his MDW.
12.
Okay, so we power it up and see what tabs are open.
Okay.
I mean, because other than that, I mean, what course of action do we have?
Active 80 with a Stratum fleeing the 31 on Fudge Lane. Westbound.
Let's see, is that in the report here? Ooh, it is. Okay.
What is?
His MDW.
Maybe more block stuff.
All right. You want me to go boot it up?
Yeah, go grab it.
See where they go, Claire.
Now eastbound Labour Flat, go round the back here into the smelter. Taking the squeeze through, going to be coming out Orchardville. Northbound Orchardville. Correction, they went straight over. And towards Popular. Southbound Popular. Westbound El Ranch. We'll be going into the canals north.
That guy flipped me off. I gave it back to him though.
Eastbound Innocent. Left northbound Popular.
I thought you'd like.
BC FIB, probably tucked in somewhere.
What?
Oh, I thought you had left. I just said that guy had flipped me off, so I flipped him off.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the hell he's doing. He hopped up on their air conditioning tower and then just kind of wandered around and turned around and flipped me off.
Park. Someone say park. Yeah. Are you 10-4? At EMT, I'll go back on 37. Okay, got it.
Yeah, give us another minute or two.
Yeah, let me see here. Looks like the power's off. Let me go plug it in and then I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll come down with you. I'll be
Okay.
back, Echo.
Well, I think the battery, it's been I think we just need to charge it.
What was
I think
that?
we just need to charge it because it's been in there for a minute.
Yeah. Can you, let's go to 49. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's not use Delaney's
Radio
desk.
Yeah, there should be an outlet in here.
Having 4 is 10-8.
By the TV maybe?
Yeah, there should be one over there.
Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see, got that booting up. Okay, let's just give it a second here, and... Oh, perfect, there's the logo.
There we go.
Alright, let's see here. Huh.
What?
Well, there's definitely more than those three, but those three are the first three.
The ones that are in that
Documents,
picture?
Yeah, those three from the picture are in the same order here as the first three. The old federal investigation documents.
Yeah.
then
I mean,
internal,
that's pretty damning. Are there other things open?
Yeah, let me go through the reports here. Did you hear that?
The explosion?
No, there was a very deep, like, bong kind of sound.
Yeah, that's an explosion, probably because we're inside.
Oh, maybe, okay.
Everything good up there, Echo?
Yeah, there's just another one of those. It's almost like maybe an EMP explosion or something.
Make sure you create a clear report for this. Yeah, what else is open?
Okay, let's see. We've got Candy Maple v Moose Maple et al.
Okay.
Atom Bomb v Moose Maple. Or is that Grapeseed? I'm not sure.
I mean, what is it? Is it a
It's
docket?
It's a docket.
Okay, it's a
post.
docket. You know, even with those tabs, I don't think we have probable cause for government corruption. Government corruption is an advanced felony A, which means the burden for proof is extremely high.
Yeah, no, maybe this could be
Enough to try and get the phone off him.
Phone subpoena, yeah.
I mean, we could put in
We'd have
a
to-
search and seizure for his person to find the potential of a phone.
The burner phone, yeah.
Basically, what we could do is, with this, with the fact that we have his work MDW, and he's got those 3 tabs open in that order, and we've got that having only been changed right around the time he was hired, and then on top of that, the text message being sent to Buzzbros the day after he was suspended.
I think the fact that those 3 documents are open in the same exact order, and they can very conveniently line up with his employment in those positions. I think that is a very, 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 very unlikely coincidence.
Yeah, and I think it would satisfy the 51%.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So then basically what we do from there is...
Because I don't think you find a single other MDW with those open in that order.
Yeah, like what would the odds of that be?
Well, they'd have to have kept the 2-month-old one open from 2 months ago.
Yeah, I'll have to make sure that we articulate all of that in the next subpoena.
Yeah, that is very important articulation.
He basically would have had to have had that document open since he was hired.
And he still does. It's on the MDW
Yeah, and it's
here.
still open there. Yeah, I think what we do is does he have... He's got cars and shit. Yeah, he's got 3 vehicles. So I think this is what we can do. Write a search and seizure for his vehicles and his person. Or maybe...
Just for a phone.
Just for a burner phone.
With the number matching the one that comes up in the subpoena.
We might have to also put in there... we have to... Yeah, we got to write a seizure for the phone. And then if we find burner phones, we have to write another phone crack subpoena.
612.
For that phone, yeah.
For any phones
for the
we
other
find.
burner phones we find. Okay.
Any phones we
Can I
find.
get like 277s in the
That
area?
second one
If
might
the box thing is
be
still going.
a
I'm
stretch
rolling
if it
40
doesn't match on the
plus
first
K9
one.
into that, so I'll get
Or
it
if we
back.
don't find...
The thing is, we could find like hundreds of burner phones.
Oh, you mean if we don't, like, if they're pin locked and we don't have the number?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, yeah, yeah.
You want to meet up somewhere, Case, and roll in together?
Sorry, say that again. The wind was really loud.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking about the amount of work that's gonna have to go into this.
What's it called?
Casey's patrol
You
car
hear a
was
phone?
No, I
slowed.
hear the
It's
phone.
at the
Yep.
Maze Bank Arena, and there's a block thing going on.
Should we look for it?
Echo, do you hear a phone on the roof?
No.
Oh. And it's done.
Sounded like it was coming from over here.
Yeah, it did, but phones are weird.
Yeah.
Phones are very weird. Thing is, Echo didn't hear it on the roof, so that means it's gotta be down, right?
Probably, yeah.
I mean, there's a phone in there. Yeah, this
There's
is
a couple over
a...
there.
I totally never do that ever. Motherfucker. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of work. It might even be... I don't know. Because I can create another subpoena, a search and seizure.
I mean, the next subpoena might just get denied, and then it's not a lot of work.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if this goes anywhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the odds of it going somewhere, I think, are much more slim than the odds of it going somewhere.
Right. I mean, I think it's definitely
Or of not going
him.
anywhere.
Like, this lines up too conveniently for it to be anyone else, but also proving it in court. Oof.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess now we have more probable cause for firing him.
Yeah.
Because I would say I believe this beyond a reasonable doubt, but a judge
I do
wouldn't.
too, yeah. Opening up the MDW and seeing that, I believe it beyond, yeah.
So basically, here's what we could do, right? We write a search and seizure for him and his vehicles. We bring him in. I mean, we could get him in the building very easily with because he doesn't even, you know, right now he's just suspended.
Right.
Bring him in the building, sit him down, interrogate him, and then execute the search and seizure.
That sounds like a good plan, yeah. Bring him in after it gets approved.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we get like a delayed execution on the search warrant?
You don't even need a delayed. It's basically whenever you can do it in a reasonable amount of time. There's no, you need to do it right now.
Right, but if like we get it signed and the expectation is we go and we search the properties, delaying that until we have him in custody is delaying the.
No. That's how normal subpoenas are. The only time you ever do that is if you request night search.
Okay.
Night search basically means you do not need them in custody.
You don't need their okay.
But
okay.
it is a normal auto-assumed fact that you have them in custody if you're doing a search warrant.
Okay.
So
unless you do the night. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So basically, that's the way we would have to take it. It's just a matter of what are we gonna find? Are we gonna find anything? I mean, he already texted that. He texted the Buzz Bros from a burner phone. So he's already expecting, you know, this to be found out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He also closed all of the other tabs for taking the picture.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he intentionally obfuscated who the person was by taking the picture by having every document possible open. Like he could have closed the other ones, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, either way, I don't think we're gonna get more leaks coming out of this, right? We have the MDW, so.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, he wouldn't have access to the information anymore, and so unless he went through and took screenshots of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Which I guess he could have done that very well.
Yeah, they'd be on that burner phone probably.
Yeah. I mean, they could be
Or
anywhere.
on like a USB on him or something.
Yeah, they could literally be anywhere.
All right. Well, I mean, maybe this goes somewhere. Probably doesn't, but who knows? Confirms it for us, though. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go put the
yeah.
MDW back.
I at least have some peace of mind now, knowing that this guy, not only was he a psychopath, but he also, after being suspended for a day, immediately went and did something like this.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well,
not a good look.
Yeah, I'm not going to work on this anymore tonight. I already put in
Yeah, it's fair enough.
a good 2.5 hours into these
I don't think it's
subpoenas and all
urgent
this.
at this point.
No, no. I think I'd like to talk to Pennyworth about this. Pennyworth might have some ideas or something. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, this would be something that would have to be pushed through him.
Mm-hmm.
No, I literally told them didn't believe Pablo could do that. But at least I can tell, like, Will and more.
Yeah, yeah. That way they can stop worrying about it as much.
Yeah. You're in the Skip Tracer group chat, right? Yeah.
I am,
You
yeah.
see the Senna and Bane?
I did, yeah.
They both fucked up. Senna really should not have called Bane out in the group chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just not a great look. Like, that's not something that needs to be texted about in there. And yeah, Bane definitely should have consulted Senna before changing anything. The whole point is they work off each other.
She was also a bit disgruntled because he did a bunch of changes and then disappeared right after she got transferred over.
Yeah.
And, yeah. And there were a bunch of changes pending that she didn't really get to do anything with.
Yeah, I think
I get her frustrations, but
Mhm.
still, yeah.
Not the right place. I don't think we need to say anything. I think they can probably work it out themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Bane said just message me next time. I feel
Yeah.
like Senna's probably going to see that and realize, yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah, it might need to be explained to Senna. But I think we could probably just leave it. It's not really that big of a deal. Neither of them, nothing's, nothing is grossly negligent. It's just two things that probably could have been handled better.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it should have just been a text from her to him, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I get her reasoning that she's been texting him for the past 2 weeks and he hasn't been responding, but still, yeah. Yeah, we'll see if if it comes back to us.
Yeah,
then we'll
if
do
it
something, but
continues to be an issue, then I think we step in.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to the roof unless you're that IAA guy over there and the bomb sounds is concerning.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there.
It's been a surprisingly long day.
Yeah.
Yeah, why the hell are you here?
You know.
It's my normal shift.
No, not you, Bob. Strong Rock.
Well, I guess since I know who it is now. Leaking. That's why I'm here.
Oh.
Found out who it was.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yikers.
The most obvious answer is the answer.
Did he even have access?
Access to what?
The most obvious answer is dumbfuck. What's his name? David.
Yeah.
But how would he even have access to that?
To what?
To the HR documents.
It's in the skip
Skip tracers don't
tracer
have-
documents.
Tracers have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they have a separate one?
Yeah, it's the same document, just in both.
Oh. Okay.
And the way we know is we just booted up his MDW, and the 3 tabs that are in the image are the first ones on the MDW.
Nice.
Is anyone able to see my blip?
Nice.
Blip. I'm around the Vinewood side right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck on radio.
No, before
Yeah,
I
we can
wasn't
see you,
able to see
Dusty.
it.
Yeah. So,
Huh.
we don't need to go spreading that information. That's, as far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned, this is Analyst Plus, so.
It was immediately the first thing that I assumed, which, like, the leak is like, yeah, who cares? We.
All
we
right.
really
It's
don't,
not a
like,
matter
care
of
who-
it being, we're concerned
But-
about that information getting out. It's more just a concern of the fact that it happened.
Yeah, no, 100%. That is the issue there, is like
Mhm.
that someone did that.
The thing is, while Bob and I know beyond a reasonable doubt, it's not going to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt in court.
Oh. Yeah.
And honestly, I don't even know if, I don't think I'm going to pursue it further, Bob, now that I think about it.
Bro, like,
Because
yeah.
at the end of the day, the odds of us getting a search and seizure and going and finding that phone that's not pin locked, not with a bunch of other burner phones, extremely low odds in my opinion.
Unless he's dumb enough to use his personal phone.
No, he wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
I already wrote subpoenas and I
okay.
got the phone number, subpoenaed the phone number, got a bigger resolution of the image.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, it ends up a little convenient.
You know, I really, really, really tried my best to delay that man being suspended / fired.
Yeah.
I was basically the only one in it getting that had his back. I was the only person.
I had
Hey,
his back for the first bit.
As soon as like you were like, no, you need to not just like blah blah blah. Like after I talked to you about it and your stance was I don't care what he did, I was like, all right, cool, that's fine, I'm gonna do that. Was I necessarily the nicest to him? No, but did I stick up for him when people were like saying shit? I gave him the benefit of the doubt at least. Like it's not like everyone here was out to get him or anything, but the motherfucker
I mean,
was.
He did have people thinking he was a suspect for that whole other murder case, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, he did have people coming after him for things he didn't do, but
Well, yeah, and it was that also the criteria and the expectation of a skip tracer is not very high.
yeah.
And the standard that he was being held to by people not in this department was kind of ridiculous. One of the PD members came to me and said he was speaking to a murder suspect, and that was grounds for firing.
That he talked to someone.
Yeah.
Right.
Talking to him, did they have overdue fines?
I don't know. Maybe.
That's funny.
There's a guy up on the IAA roof. I'm not sure if they're still there, but if you want to go watch them with Echo. Also, Echo's subpoena got signed.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Percy himself said it was very good.
Oh, that's nice. So-
Outside of the fact that it had requests for delayed notice. But I'm surprised an agent didn't see that.
Can I get a balance check on Clark Duncan 10695?
I'm assuming there's no night search, right?
No, he approved night search,
Oh shit! Did you guys execute it?
but not for. Hold on. $22,555. He approved night search for Hart, not Trippy, because that's what was requested.
Right.
So basically, what we got to do, basically what we have to do is we have to get Trippy in custody and then execute both.
Alright. I haven't seen any movement up here for a while. I think they're probably done.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. All right, I got to get the hell out of here. I've been here way too long.
10-4, I'm probably going to head up there, though.
Oh, Bob, I'm going to give this to you.
Yeah.
This was left by Sonny.
Oh.
I don't know why Sonny had level 5 clearance, but he did, and I'm not reading into that, but apparently Sonny was upset.
Today, and I did see a text about that.
Yeah. Yeah. But, I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm not reading into that. He's a dog.
Yeah.
Was he not level 5 on the roster? Yeah, he was. Ooh, good song. 00842.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Thank you very
Oh, what a good song, man. Have a good night, Bob.
Good night.
You can actually go inside the house now? I know. I never ever should have told you. Sus. The drive home. God, I can't wait to have the Vinewood house, man. Ugh. Make them cry. Kiss the girls and make them cry. Wow. Boo, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I forgot you're blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell? All right. I love you, little guy. She's nuts, OG. White jacket folded neatly. Booba, whenever you get sad, read this and know that I love you endlessly. Your presence is my life. In my life is so bright like a star. I want to give you the world, but even that would not be worthy enough for you. You are incredible, an unstoppable force, the most beautiful man I've ever met, inside and out. You are the reason I call this city home. Forever yours, Lilith. Oh, that is... Wow. That's actually really well written. Damn. Oh, man. This is doing the exact opposite. Free to go. Looks at the other side of the bed. All right, chat. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun. Man, today was such a good stream. Today really was a good stream. But all good things must come to an end. 24-hour stream. How about you gift 100 subs right now and I continue streaming for another 14 hours? All good things must come to an end, though. And this stream is ending right now. I will see you guys. How many? 99. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. Because this is the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream as we know it. I'm gonna raid, No FIB people live. I'm gonna raid Purpose. Because I know Pablo and Legions ain't about to gift 50 subs each right now and make me stream for another 14 hours. Definitely not. There's no way that's about to happen, right guys? Right guys? Right guys? They will not. Yeah, they won't. They won't. Unless. Hey, listen, the offer's there until we take a big dip in subs, all right? So. Unless. All right. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Join the Discord, sub to the YouTubes, and follow the Twitter, please. Smile. He almost got me.